And we're live. Cheers, everybody! Happy Saturday. So this is a little spontaneous, a little live. Nothing's really going on Saturdays anymore, so I said, maybe I'll go live. But anyways, we got doing a little beer share here. Anyone's welcome to join. Bring a beer or something. Come hang out. Do a little review maybe. But I'd like to welcome my panel tonight. We have Mr. the legendary Bumpy Road Brews. There he is. And also we have the legendary Miscellaneous for Miscellaneous Brew Reviews. Go check out his short. He's blowing up. So I guess we'll get this cracking. Bumpy, you want to show us what you're drinking?
So what I am drinking tonight comes from Kettlehead Brewing Company. They are out of 2 locations. I think they're keeping the Tilton location anyways. That was their home base. But a lot of their stuff is now coming out of the Franklin location, which is their newest location. This is called Adult Karate Lessons.
Nice.
Who's that?
It's a collaboration with Upper Pass Brewing Company. And this is a double IPA coming in at 8.2% ABV. They do not list the hops that they use in this beer, though. They also did not put a canned on date, but it's about, at this point, I think about 2 weeks ago I got this. Yeah, it's just a couple weeks old. I actually got this the day before it released at the brewery, so it's kind of cool.
Nice.
We'll give it a pour. It's actually closer to 3 weeks now because it's going to be coming up on Tuesday. So yeah, 3 weeks old. The perfect time to drink a double IPA.
All right.
Pours a very tight, white, frothy head. It's that potato color. If this was clear, it would probably be like kind of that straw, kind of mild gold, almost like a Pilsner or a Helles type look. But it's murky, so it's got that milky, opaque look to it. So cheers.
Cheers.
We're not going through the whole thing, right? Just cheering.
Oh, yeah, we can, yeah. All right, so thanks, Bumpy. Appreciate you. All right, Miscellaneous. What do you got down there?
Oh boy, get the full screen.
Full screen effect.
Yeah, so what are these? Paso Robles, California. Firestone Walker. This is their Parabolita. It's a salted caramel, bourbon barrel aged imperial style with vanilla beans, cacao nibs, and sea salt. It comes in at 9.2% ABV. No can date on the bottom. So usually pretty good about putting it on there. It's 2022 cut of this. First can that I've had from the company.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah. Two and a half finger. It's a pretty memory foam, cocoa rich colored head. It's holding pretty good retention because it's not too high. I don't know. It's got like a Tootsie Roll brown root beer hue to it. But yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So we got.
Cheers, dude. That's
Cheers.
good. All right, well, what I have tonight is from Oklahoma. Where are they out of? Somewhere in Oklahoma. McAllister, maybe? I don't know. I forgot what the writing on here says.
McAllister, Oklahoma.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. This is from Prairie Artisan Ales. This is called This Is the Way. Kind of like a little, like, looks like an otter or something like that, maybe. Seal. Little space thing. So this is a barrel aged imperial stout with dark chocolate. What else we got? Coconut, toasted marshmallow flavor, toasted almonds. Yeah, 13.6. Bottled on 11/14/2022. So hopefully it's good. That last one I had was not good. Ooh,
Not good.
Oh, yeah. I
smells
like
nice.
that one. I went back to get another one of that because I know you and John and Ellie had one.
It smells very sweet. Wow, it's very kind of spritzy. It's got a lot of carbonation to it. No head. It was kind of building a little bit. I didn't really pour aggressively, but barely. It was very, like I said, super carbonated. I feel like. It smells delicious. Hopefully, taste it. So, yeah. So we'll go on to Bumpy over here. He can tell us all about his flavor notes and all that.
All right, some aromas. It's got some nice aromas from kind of a good distance. Kind of candy like. If you think of like those candy necklaces or sweet tarts or something like that. Get on in there. Oh yeah, there's Fruit Loops.
Nice.
It's Fruit Loops to Fruity Pebbles. So it's got a lot of like actual like kids cereal grain type aroma, and fruitiness. Just it's like orange, lemon lime, berries. I don't know, extremely sweet fruit of some sort. Say like maybe mango, but everything's like candy-esque or cereal, like with all the sugar.
The spirit's
Oh, yeah.
no good.
Smells nice. Cheers.
Cheers, dude.
The spirit's oxidized.
Wow.
I can't drink it. I'm gonna pour it out.
Oh no.
It's bad.
Uh-oh.
It smells like cardboard.
You're gonna have to grab another one.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you know what? I do have one.
There you go.
I've been saving it.
There you go. That's unfortunate that you had to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a crackery kind of slight graininess to it. Malt bready sweetness. Fruit notes. It's not as sweet on the palate as it was on the aromas, but it still has some of those kind of kids cereal type fruity flavors coming through. But it's like an adult version of it, I guess would be the best way. So I've had some that were like just as sweet as they were on the nose with all those like fruity pebble like flavors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This one actually has like a bit of bite to it, and some of that kind of grainy and whatnot maltiness does come through. Bitterness, I would say, is moderate. It does linger on. It does seem to be a little bit on the grassy side. I'd say like a touch of hay, somewhat grassy, but those fruit notes kind of still intermingle. Medium body with like medium carbonation, but they're like very fine bubbles. So little spritzers on the palate. It does have a somewhat softness as well, and a little bit of a velvety feel on the palate. But then
Is it creamy?
It's a little bit creamy, but it is drying. It's a drying cream.
Alex wouldn't like it probably. Too dry.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't give it 100 because it's dry.
It's got dry finish.
Well, he would for the flavor, but he wouldn't for the mouthfeel.
And if it was by a Finback, he might give it a shit.
Yeah, 8.2% ABV. I mean, can't taste any alcohol, but I don't know, with the heft and everything that's involved with it, the flavor notes. Yeah, I mean, it drinks like a double IPA.
And they didn't say what hops were in there, did they?
They did not. So I'll look that up and then I'll see kind of what they say about
If you had to guess, what hops do you think are in there? Citra, probably.
I would say there's a berry type note to it. So I'd probably go with like most.
Got the OG, boy.
There's a candiness to it as well. There's a bit of cherry note.
Nobody can find them.
So I'm thinking, yeah, Mosaic Eldorado, lemon, lime, peach, melon, coconut, lemongrass. Possibly cashmere. It might be cashmere in this. And then what else? Fresh herbs, pine. No. Or herbal. There's probably a Motueka. So I'm gonna go with 4 different.
What about Nelson? Do you get any like white grape, like a Nelson vibe?
I don't get white grape like a Nelson. White grape like a Nelson. White grape like a Nelson. I mean, I'm gonna look it up now. See if I can't find any information on this.
Sounds good.
Cheers.
Well, thank you, Bumpy. Miscellaneous, you ready down there? Cheers.
Yeah. So we
All
got
right.
the
The
last of
OG.
the Mohicans.
Oh, gee.
OG Fat Tire. I know people are hating the changeover. But yeah, I can still get them. One finger. It's a off-white head. Nice golden strawberry straw color. Effervescence is pretty high, very small. Bubbles rising up. Looks fucking fantastic.
That's good,
Like
dude.
how it should before they ruined it.
Mhm.
Slam video. This is great. I don't know what they're doing now, but
Well, now they changed
yeah,
it
I
to
get like bready floral, hoppy grassy. It's caramel, like not even caramel, like it's nice wheat, sweet wheat. No. Smells great. Let's try it.
cheers, dude.
Cheers, by the way.
It's good, man. Floral, malty. Get the bready notes out of it. I mean, it's mild for stuff that we drink nowadays, you know. But
Yeah.
I've yet to try the new one. This isn't bad for what it is, and why they took it off the market, I don't know. But yeah,
Or they like rebranded it. Yeah, now it's not. I think it's like a golden ale or something now.
it's not the same beer.
Now they changed the recipe. So now it's a golden ale instead of amber ale. Yeah, that's a classic. Well, not anymore, but yeah, since they changed it. But
It's great. They fucked up.
yeah, Fat Tire, New Belgium, if you're watching, you done fucked up.
We want Sadie.
All right, cheers, miscellaneous.
Bumpy has all rights reserved to his own opinions.
All right, here we go. So this is the way. There's no head whatsoever again. So I mean, it's jet black. Even in the light, there's not even like any red or brown hue. It's just jet black. And I get like cookies, like chocolate. You get that chocolate in there. Does this have cookies in it? Cookie dough or something?
Almonds, marshmallow.
Yeah, cream-filled cookies it has in there. Yeah, I'm kind of getting like I'm almost getting, those soft bake like Keebler Elf, like the little like chocolate chip cookies, like the soft bake ones. That's what I'm getting off the aroma. It smells very kind of decadent and sweet. Yeah, and I'm getting like a cookie dough type aroma off it too, like raw, like fresh cookie dough. Smells good. I'm not really getting any of the. Does this have coconut in it? Yeah, maybe a little bit, but I'm getting a lot of that chocolate and a lot of those.
Taste it.
Yeah, it's like a pastry stout. No ABV on the aroma, really. I can't really. But yeah, it smells delicious. So, cheers.
No barrel, right?
Cheers.
You get like no barrel age. It's not like woody or nothing. It's more adjunct forward is how I came across to me.
Mm. That's got some thickness to it. I wasn't expecting that. Some of these prairie stouts can be a little thin, especially with that. It looked kind of spritzy when I poured it out. It was very like crackly, and there's carbonation, like a bunch of it. And I was like, oh, hope it's not too spritzy. But yeah, this is a nice. It's almost like a full mouth. It's like a pastry stout. I'm picking up a little of that. The alcohol, like some of that bourbon in there, just like a tad bit. I think that's mixing with that chocolate and yeah. Now I'm getting coconut too, so I'm picking up that coconut. Like I said, the cream cookie is definitely getting that marshmallow, and that one's kind of hard. Same with almonds. Sometimes I can pick out almonds, and they're using toasted marshmallow flavoring, but I'm kind of getting a little more vanilla, but there's no vanilla in here. But maybe the vanilla is coming from that marshmallow. Yeah, 13.6. The alcohol is masked very well. It's not overly sweet. There is a little bit of bitterness on the back end. Yeah, barrel aged. Yeah, imperial stout. But it's good. I like it. I mean, it's definitely a very rich, like it's got like a silky smooth taste about it. Like the body's nice. The flavors that they have and the adjuncts they put in there are nice. Just a enjoyable beer. So hopefully, keep sipping on it and maybe pull some other notes out and give a score. So far so good. Yep.
Nice.
All right, Bumpy. Want to give a score? Shout outs.
Yeah, I'll give it a score. I'm gonna score it at a 42.5 out of 50. Put it as very good beer. Let's see the hops. So you were right with Citra. It does have Citra in it. It has Nectaron. Nectaron. I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not very familiar with Nectaron hops.
I've had some of those.
It also has Pacific Sunrise, which is another one I'm not sure if that's like with the Pacific, because there's Pacific Gem, Pacific Jade, Pacifica. So it's going to be probably in that family. Like it's a New Zealand hop, I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. Pacific Gem, if it was that one, it's vivid wild forest fruit like blackberry and black currant. I meant, let's see. What the hell did I just look at? That. Oh, That's Nugget. Never mind. Nugget seemed like it would match better. But yeah, so I was wrong on all the hops. Last bear, Josh was right on one of them with Citra.
I figured it had to have everything. Everything has
Oh
Citra.
my God, there's
Right.
Citra in everything nowadays.
And,
Yeah. So I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, two hops that I've never really encountered or heard of or much of are in this. Oh yeah, notes that they said too. We can read that.
I've been messing with the chat.
This beer hits with a beautifully juicy character, strong notes of peach and fresh orange strike the palate as sweet tropical apricot and ripe stone fruit rounds off its smooth finish. So
Nice.
there you go. But yeah, it kind of brought me back to some of those heavily fruited, like New England IPAs, the ones where it was all that fruity cereal, like, which were hitting pretty heavy for a while, and then they kind of went away, and you started getting different notes.
Yeah. Yeah, they were pretty big.
Yeah.
I feel like the big new. I've been seeing a lot of beers, like the New Englands they putting out. Strata, I guess, is big now. Right now, I seen all the new stuff that's usually coming out. It's all has Strata hops in it.
Yeah,
I think other half
like
had one.
strawberry and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Yeah.
Or speak.
Did you want us to do shout outs and stuff too, or just
No, we can do that on the next go around.
okay?
Miscellaneous. You're up.
Yeah, so that Firestone was definitely oxidized.
That's unfortunate.
It's sour for
Green apple.
vanilla. No, it's not right. Smelled off. Had the cardboard. Wouldn't. I don't know. I would
That's
try
bad.
again.
Yeah.
I would say that, and it wasn't that expensive. So I'm drinking the OG Fat Tire.
OG. I come from the down under.
To be honest with you, it's nothing too fancy, but it's pretty good. I would stick it at like an 85. This isn't anything that's going to blow your world. I think Fuller's is better. Just saying. I mean,
Yeah.
you can tell the fucking difference. But import to here, it's just been such a staple product, and it's sad to see it go the way that it is.
Yeah. They're changing the whole recipe and everything. It's a golden ale now instead of an amber ale.
And I don't know why you would go with a golden ale. I mean, that's just a blonde ale.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't even know if it's the same ABV. What's that one again? That original one, 6 something?
No, 5
What
something.
you is what it says.
It's like 5.3, I
5.2.
think.
And I don't know what the new one is. Probably around the same, I guess, 5 something. Unless they bumped it. I don't know. I haven't had the new one, so
That's
should-
what I was saying that for, but it's been getting old, so
was that your last one in there, or did you have like a 6-pack of it?
I'm sure I could go hunt that shit down somewhere.
Like the original recipe one, not the new shit. Yeah, I haven't. I'm sure it's out there. The amber ale, not the new one, but I don't know how long it's been sitting there. Cause when did they switch this year? I think so. January maybe. But
I haven't seen the new stuff on the shelf, so I still see the
Yeah,
amber ale.
either.
yeah, I've been seeing all the new stuff, but well,
Probably just because they're not selling, so it's just the old stock that's just sitting there still.
mhm.
Store shelves.
Some people I knew, they were saying they were coming and
This beer's good.
they were like pulling the shit off the shelves. They're like, Didn't want anybody to have anymore.
If you see this beer, well, I know Miscellaneous said he had it, but
That shit's good, bro.
it's good. Like I said, I think the last Prairie I had was the one
Not
that
too barrel forward, but other than that, it's solid.
it's not overly sweet. I mean, it's sweet, but yeah, I'm getting a lot of that cookie dough, like soft chocolate chip cookie. Score wise, price point and all that. I mean, these are pretty kind of spendy for they're like $11 maybe. I don't know. I forgot what I paid for.
$12 for a 12.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, for a bottle like this, a little smaller one. And sometimes they're kind of hit or miss, so that's why. Like the last one I had, I believe that was the one that was infected. Straight green apple. I think that one had coffee in it, and it was still like in date. But sometimes you take a gamble on some of these. But price point, just overall beer, body, flavors, all that. I'd probably stick it at a 96. I think it's good. I'd probably pick it up again.
Would have bought another one if I could have got one.
Yeah.
Take one.
Like I said, they're kind of pricey, but I mean, they make quality stuff. I was a little hesitant because, like I said, it was kind of spritzy on when I poured it, but I was like, it's going to be thin.
Listen, I've been digging them because a lot of the people that were running the high ABV shit, their shit's starting to taper down. And Prairie's starting to come back up. And they've
I still have yet to have an
orders.
IPA from Prairie.
And honestly, I can't say I've seen any of the Bomb series coming out, so maybe they've taken notice and just started putting on like we're just gonna make different kinds of barrel instead of doing all this into the Bomb series.
Yeah.
And having
This was
large
regular
containers of this that we just adjunct from time to time, switching it up. It's
Yeah,
hard.
I've
I've had a lot more good products from them in their bourbon barrel aged department than anything. Their bourbon barrel aged.
Yeah, Prairie's always been pretty consistent for me. Cheers, guys. I wish I could try like an IPA. I've never seen an IPA from them, which is weird.
Everybody's animals are on the panel.
Yeah. There we go. They're all
good.
Yeah, this beer is good. Like I said. Would you put this on the same level? Well, I guess Collective Arts does a bunch of stuff besides mostly stouts, but so like for Origin of Darkness series and stuff, like those are spendy. But would you put some of those beers better than
the Origin of Darkness? Those are the collective arts ones, right?
Yeah. They're expensive. Like for a 4-pack, it's like
27.
Well, you can find them. They come in like those tubes.
You gotta be out of your mind, dude.
4-pack of 12-ounce can.
Yeah. And they're not even real. I mean, they're like, well, I think the highest one's like maybe 11 or something, maybe. It's not very high.
That peanut butter milkshake stout thing, that one was great. The one with Lervig.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I had, I think.
Yeah, you had it after I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
I picked up one from
and all that, but it tasted fantastic. It's very expensive. I talked to my buddy because my buddy owns the liquor store. Said I'd love to try these products, but like the price for a 4-pack, I'll buy a 4-pack of that. If you want to sell me a 4-pack at $28 for 4 12-ounce cans, I want each of the products, and I'll call it a square. You know what I mean? But
Like a mixed. It'd be cool if you could do like a mixed
four
4-pack.
beers that have.
Yeah. Welcome in, Dan. Glad to see you. How are you?
Just woke up.
Oh shit. Well, welcome back.
Fell
Don't forget to
asleep.
turn your clock ahead tonight.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. I hate daylight savings time.
I'm trying to figure out which motherfucker I want to kick their ass that's stealing that hour from me.
Last bit. Where's the bowl? The bowl's in.
Damn.
I thought about bringing the bowl out, but
It's like, can we be done with it? Can we just figure out what we're doing and just leave it there? I hate
that's what I'm saying,
doing the
dude.
whole clock thing, man.
They've been talking about it for years about getting rid of it. Just
Yeah.
get rid of it. Oh, come on here.
can't
I say we just
get
get rid of
rid of
it. Just get rid
It's
of it.
in existence for a reason.
What reason's that?
Yeah. To make me upset.
No.
Because back in the day, before they had electricity,
They didn't have time either. I say we just get rid of time.
they didn't have miles. They did it everything by knots.
Dan, what are you drinking down there?
Very naughty time.
Another
Oh,
half stout,
damn.
probably.
FYI, we can play Tiger
Ooh,
Woods.
excuse me. Freaking fell asleep on the couch. We went out to eat. Got home. Fell asleep watching Papa the Pig.
There you go.
Nice.
I haven't opened it yet, but
No shit.
Ruwaka Mania.
Rwaka yeah, by Hot Butcher.
Yeah, the Ruwaka and Simcoe version.
Bumpy did a review on that, didn't you?
Tanner did.
Oh, you did. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I didn't get any Rwaka.
I was gonna crack open a Fidens, but I have to wait 3 weeks. So
There was actually a Fiden's tap takeover last weekend.
yeah, I was.
They did a collab with the Answer, and it sold. The 4-pack sold out in 20 minutes. Now people are charging $60 a 4-pack.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Fidens, but it's all hyper fresh, and which means I have to wait 3 weeks to drink it.
Mm.
You know, otherwise it'll burn.
We just kind of, yeah, we got a Fiden's drop not too long ago,
But
we can play golf now, cross platform.
with
The Tiger Woods shit.
the Tiger Woods one.
Oh, yeah.
Did it release?
You were playing it on PC. I was playing it with a couple guys on PC the other night on my PlayStation 5.
Oh, nice.
So it is cross-platform.
Nice. I'll have to look it up. I didn't buy that one yet.
What, 23?
Yeah.
Oh, you got 21?
Yep.
21. Can you do something for me?
I'll have to check it out.
I'm gonna get a copy
Yeah,
of
dude.
that.
It was a good day for beer. Shop up here. We went specifically for the Fidens because they got a bunch of Fidens on tap, and they do crawlers and 16-ounce crawlers and stuff. And then they got cans too. So I got cans. We got some stuff on tap, and they just happened to score some Hot Butcher there. And I always try and buy Hot Butcher if I find it. I always try and buy it to support them. Lord knows I've gotten enough of free Hot Butcher. But yeah, I was like pumped, man. I was like going home. I'm like, sweet, I got some Fidens, got some Butch.
That's the one. That's actually the one brewery that we don't get here.
Yeah.
They refuse to come here. We get everything else.
Picked up a couple of got some Finback. Got some Finback stouts, which I'm pretty pumped for. So
Did you get the new Parabola? Or did you have that already?
the new Parabola, or you mean Anniversary Ale? I saw the new Anniversary Ale came out.
No, the new Parabola, 2023.
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
I saw Joe did a review on it, I think, right?
I'm not sure.
I think he did.
I'll have to look. I don't know. I saw the anniversary out. I almost bought it, but I was already buying enough beer today. I was like, I'll wait on that.
I heard it's very black licorice forward.
Yeah.
So I'm not too. I don't know. We'll see. That's what I've been told by people that have it. They're
Yeah.
like Anderson and that type of.
Tell you what, got my hands on another BCBS variant that never made its way into the area.
Nice.
Yeah, the Sir Isaacs. So
I saw that at Wegmans the other day. It was sitting on the shelf.
yeah, we never got any of the Sir Isaacs up here in Western New York. That was the one variant that just
Huh.
the barley wine did make its way up here, but it was very few and far between.
That is true, Johnny Garrett. Well, a few beers helps with the time change. But when you get rid of time, there's no time. You just got to go off to the sun and the moon, I guess. What time are you meeting me? I don't know. There's no time anymore. Yep. This beer is good. This Prairie.
Dude, the guy at the beer store, we're talking, because we're trying some of the beers that he has on tap or whatever. And I tried, it was a sour. It was by Evil Twin, but it was a collab with Mortalis and Fidens. And it's called Paul Grenier's Favorite Sangria. It's like a sangria style.
Yeah.
It's really good. Anyways, so I'm looking at all the stuff on tap, and he's got like a bunch of the Fidens. He's got some Finback crazy stouts and shit. And I see he's got Bourbon County up there. I was like, damn. I was like, Bourbon County on tap, huh? He's like, yeah. He's like, you would not believe, man. So there's this dude who comes in here like every 3 days and gets a 64-ounce growler of it.
Holy
I'm
shit.
I was like, damn, dude, throwing BCBS to the face like that, 64 ounces at a time, that's a life I want to live.
That's insane. And he likes what he likes, I guess.
Yeah, man. Can you imagine, though? That's a lot, man. And the fact is, in that format, you got to drink it. It's like, once you crack it.
Get a 64 ounce of Black Tuesday.
Holy crap, man.
We're gonna have a bottle. Oh, we're gonna have a growler share. Drinking it tonight. Right, Miscellaneous? Uh-oh. What happened?
You know what? And he was given a description of that man, and now it made sense. It's Bumpy. He's the only bad man that would be doing that.
Yeah. There's Johnny Double Black.
Right. I went shopping for that liquor that Bumpy told me to go buy. I couldn't find it. So I go to some other places.
What liquor?
That the Basil Hayden's dark rye.
The wife is using the rest of this. She's gonna make some type of bourbon chicken tomorrow. So
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I saw a couple of places I went. They had the regular Basil Hayden's, and I almost got tricked into buying it. Like, there's that stuff. But then I remembered, I was like, no, that it was
the
way
dark
darker.
rye. Yeah, you got to go to the rye section. They have them separated. Where you get the bourbons and the whiskeys, and then you have the ryes. They're they keep them separate for some reason. I don't know why.
What are you snacking on? What's in your
Maybe
mouth?
it's because rye is better than the regular ones.
What's that, ice cream?
Could be.
Where'd you get ice cream from?
Mama.
Mama?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Was that a baby sheep?
You hiding from Mama?
Yeah.
Why are you hiding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Miscellaneous, I'm gonna kill you. Right on this live. Pay attention.
Kojo is lit, bro. What are you doing?
Are you staring at the wall?
No, he's playing PlayStation. I guarantee you. He's playing Plants vs. Zombies. One of his favorite games besides Oregon Trail.
Yeah. Well, I might try.
Oh no, Susie died from
One more
Scarlet
beer,
fever.
so I gotta get to bed here soon. So
Oh, that's right. It is almost
the hour
yeah,
goes
it's
ahead.
like 9.
So if I go to bed at 9, it means it's more like 10.
I have to go to work tomorrow.
Drew, have you ever been so lit you continue to talk at the camera hours after everybody's gone?
No,
He said, I don't think so.
maybe.
And I'm not even talking.
You're gonna shotgun a
You're
beer.
offline.
Bumpy said he's gonna shotgun a beer. Miscellaneous.
Well, why would you waste a beer like that? You should at least drink it.
He's gonna do what he wants. All right.
I'm gonna open one, but I'm gonna drink it. I gotta drink it kind of fast.
All right. Well, not too fast. You don't want to get the hiccups.
No.
He's upset.
Oh yeah, you hear him? Why you lock it?
Yeah.
Why you lock it?
He's upset.
What's the best beer to drink? 12-ounce beer.
Oh God, you're a sick
You're gonna drink that fast?
dude. You're a sick individual. How do you even drink that thing fresh?
I get. Yeah.
You sick
They're
man.
not that bad fresh this year.
I'll believe you. Not really. I don't believe you.
No, they're not as. They weren't as bitter as 2022s. I mean, they probably heard all the complaints we had about them. Like, well, we better dial back a little bit.
Like I love Bigfoot with age, man, but like Bigfoot fresh, they might as well just hand you a hop and say, "Start chewing on it, boy."
Yeah, no, they're more balanced out.
All right.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't like American barley wines. I'm more of an English barley wine.
Me and Mike we had a barley wine today, aged 10 months in some barrel. It was aight.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
like I don't know, Americans.
That makes so
American
well with the adult karate lessons. It's like kids cereal, Fruity Pebbles with extra grapes in them and stuff, and raisins.
I got a 23 down in the basement.
Again? Appreciate you, Twisted. Cheers.
Is Alex dancing too?
Alex doesn't hang out on the weekends. You know that.
He's hanging out
He only hangs out. He doesn't even know who we are on the weekends.
Who, me?
Alex doesn't know who I am at all. All he sees is Mike.
Where's Mike at?
He sees Dan. He's like, oh, Dan it.
I think he called you Mike a few times on
Yeah.
Dan. Legendary Mike, I mean Dan. Twisted cheers.
Oh,
Well,
crap.
he does say this. Yeah, FLX, check him out.
See? All he thinks about is Mike. I'm telling you. It's all Mike.
Check him out. Check out Ridge, his wife.
Yeah. Yeah. So Alex is like, FLX, check him out. But when he says check Ridge out, he names all 20 cousins of Ridge.
Check out Ridge's
Freaking Alex,
neighbor.
I love,
Yeah,
I love
there's
that
some-
guy,
oh,
man.
oh, there
He
was a-
cracks me up. He cracks
There was
me
a
up.
U.S. Postal Service delivery in one of his videos. Check out the U.S. Postal Service.
Is it creamy? He doesn't like it too dry. He doesn't like a dry finish and stuff.
I want you to
He would
check out
hate the
Ridge.
Bigfoot. The Bigfoot's very dry.
Check out Ridge's dad. Check out Ridge's mom.
His wife.
Check out
Funniest
Ridge's
one was when
brother.
He's like, check out
Check out
Ridge's
Ridge's
wife.
wife.
Check her out.
What's his new brewery now? Finback, I think. It was,
Who? Alex's or Ridge?
yeah, Alex.
Oh. Might be
I think it was
Finback.
Finback. It was the other half for a while. Then it was Imprint for a little
So
bit.
we get Finback. Like I said, I got some Finback today, but it's like a treat when I get it because the shop The shops that carry Finback, it's weird. It's like the circle around my normal beer shops.
Yeah, we
You
get
at least gotta-
random
you-
stuff here and
You
there.
at least got to do like a 45-minute radius. So that beer shop I went to, it's 45 minutes away, but it's well worth it when you go because they always get like the crap you normally can't get. But it's weird. It's like they
Okay.
refuse to drop Finback at like more local places.
Yeah, Finback's good.
I don't know.
Shit.
I've only had a couple Finback, but I wasn't like super impressed by them. I thought
Were they all
like,
IPA?
Other half like blows them away for sure.
Were they all IPA?
Yeah.
Okay. Their stouts are pretty good. I like their stouts.
I
They
got
do
a
stuff.
I don't know who it's with. It's Fiden's in some New Hampshire brewery. And it's called we do stouts too.
Oh, it's Timber Ales.
Oh, Timber Ale?
I want to say it's Timber Ales.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then it's not a
Timber
New
Ale.
Hampshire brewery. I thought it was a New Hampshire brewery that they
But
did it.
it's. Jeez, I just
Are they
saw.
12%? Is
I have it
Timber
in my
Ale?
fridge. I can just look at it. But yeah, that kind of rings a bell because we get Timber Ale stuff too because it's 12%. So yeah.
Yeah, because I saw. So there was this guy that I want to say is fairly new at BeerTube,
Yeah.
and I was just perusing, and I saw
Paraboling.
perusing, and I saw that beer, and I clicked on it, and that's how I found the guy's channel.
Virus.
You got a virus? Because it was a sexy time channel.
Is it? I assure you, we make stouts.
Is that what
What?
it's called?
I assure you, we make stouts.
I think so. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, the cover is actually the Fiden's building.
I didn't look at it that close.
I think it's a play on the
I
clerks.
just saw that it
I
was
assure you were
Fiden's and
open.
stuff, and I was like, cool.
Well, yeah, but the label is actually the Fiden's building.
Oh shit. Well,
Well, it's going to be the old Fiden's building. See that news?
Oh,
Building
yeah,
a
they
new one.
moving to New Hampshire?
No, Fiden's. They're opening up a tap room in actual Albany. So
A
Oh,
tap
we're-
room.
it's been really dark. a lot.
yeah, I guess they're gonna. I think serve food and shit. And
Yeah, that'd be nice. That would have been cool if that's what they did when we were there. Could have actually stopped in and stayed and had a burger or something.
well, I guess after talking with some people, I guess you can do that. They just weren't doing it that weekend for some reason.
Sure.
Ah.
Welcome
They
in.
heard
So how are
they heard
you?
there was a big get together in town.
Probably.
Guess Vidania.
They
Welcome
heard
in.
we were coming. Like, shut that shit down now. We're not letting
down.
those
We're gonna
animals
have
in
to
1 minute
call
longer.
How are you?
Run
there?
out of burgers.
Good evening, all.
Good day,
Trying to find
sir.
information about said beer I'm going to share
Go-
over
Google search
here. Well, one of the things I have to do is find the right. I think I found it on Untapped. That'll be good enough. Yeah. So I'm gonna do a. It's called Coop. It's called Coopstone. It's a
I thought you said you were gonna
barley
do a poop.
wine. It's a barley wine from the Fox Farm Brewery
Oh, nice.
in Salem, Connecticut. It's a 14.5. It's their. This is their batch number 5 barley wine from 2022. It's a 14.5% barley wine, aged in bourbon and port wine barrels. And from part of the commercial description on Untapped, they're saying it's pulled from port wine and bourbon barrels, Barton 1792 barrels, and Buffalo Trace filled over the last 2 years. The blended average of Coopstone 2022 was 17 months in oak. Yeah, they're saying this year we're struck by the drinkability and the clean finish for the relative heft and the barrel intensity of the beer. All right, well, I just opened it a couple of minutes, maybe 2 minutes ago. So we'll go from the cool to a more room temperature tasting and
Josh,
see what that's really like. Yeah. So cheers.
Josh, was I supposed to share my beer?
Yeah.
I mean, I was
Supposed to
hoping
drink
you
it,
would.
yeah.
You didn't tell me that. I just hopped on here and just.
We're almost done with the show.
Well, I'll explain the beer really fast, faster than I normally do. And we won't get to it when it's warm, apparently. Warmer towards room temperature. But a lot of very
I'm still
dark
going.
colored, very purple, dark purple. You can kind of see that. Yep. It is got a nice head of foam for a barley wine. I mean, it's just a fine rim around the glass. Definitely has legs, and it's going to lace. It's nice and
Is that an
sticky looking.
American barley wine or English?
I have
barley
no
wine?
idea. I think this is more. English.
American.
Yeah. Untapped is going with the English varietal.
Oh, nice.
Toffees, figs, raisins, dates, prunes. Some dark chocolate in the background. Definitely the coconut. Definitely getting some. A lot of the barrel note. The darker fruits are reminding me of the port wine. Definitely got the woodsy element. Yeah, dark baker style chocolate too. Barley wine and a imperial stout kind of meet in the nose. Very nice. Cheers.
Nice, dude. Cheers.
Cheers.
I obviously get a bigger alcohol presence to the beer. Don't get me wrong. This isn't like some 8% imperial stout, and it's like, oh, it only tastes like maybe 7 or 6.5. No,
Yeah.
this does taste higher than 9. Obviously, this does taste higher than 10. I can understand why they're talking about for its relative heft. It does actually have a super dangerous drinkability. There's heft to it. There's body to it. It's sticky. It's rich. It's dense. It's maybe on the light side at this point, cooler from the refrigerator. It's maybe on the light side of full body, to be completely honest. There's a nice carbonation zing to it. It really does drive across the palate and the tongue really nicely. Lots of dark chocolate, dark raisins, all the dark fruits I talked about. Definitely a dark chocolatey thing. I keep wanting to say if you had semi-sweet, dark, like chocolate chips, that's sort of what I'm reminded of. Mixed with really dark wine or red wines. There's a little bit of a cinnamony note to it. There's a little bit of a baking, sort of a spice note to it. Definitely lots of the barrel influence from the Buffalo Trace is in here. Definitely getting a lot of the dark chocolate and the coconut notes. There is a barrel presence. Again, very light side of a full body. It does have a nice crispness to it. Again, it's nice and smooth off of the palate. It doesn't have a super harsh carbonation burn. Nice fine bubbles, but it does help to kind of cleanse the palate, if that makes any sense. It is clean for the most part, semi-dry, or semi-sweet, should I say, for what it actually is. It's pretty dry at this point. Dark bready, brown bread, I suppose, or pumpernickel bread, really. And is it refreshing for a 14.5% barley wine aged in bourbon and port wine barrels? I will say, what's the wording I want to say? You know, comparatively to what this thing really is, yes, this does have some refreshment for a 14.5% beer. Nicely done. And most of the stuff I've had from Fox Farm has been outstanding. I don't know why I haven't done more of their beer reviews, but yeah, at least that's a 2 thumbs up. That's at minimum right now it's a 95, but it could go up to like 97 or 98, I would assume, when it warms up. But right now I'm going with the high A+. This is really nice and deceiving at a 14.5. So there you go.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds
Very good.
delicious.
Cheers. Didn't mean to
Cheers.
barge in and take over the show there, but cheers.
Oh, no, you're fine, dude.
Well, at least Josh let you know what was going on in the show. I've been just showing up, flapping my gums, not even reviewing
Beer.
beer.
Oh, sorry.
Share a beer. Let's have a beer.
Yeah, this is
You want to
just,
review your beer, Dan?
No, Fox Farm's
this
legit.
is Josh. And
Oh,
friends.
yeah. There we go. Josh and friends.
Everything I've had from Fox Farm has been.
I'm very happy with them. Yep. My favorite
He's
brewery
only had
last
one
year,
item from
definitely.
Fox Farm.
It must have been good.
This is only my second beer.
So it's not your last beer. What?
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm halfway through my beer. I didn't know I was supposed to review. So.
Whoa, oh, living on a prayer.
Oh, I thought you were drinking out of a Pyrex over there, Dan.
I've done it.
You should have.
I did it, and then Drew was mortified.
Measuring your intake.
No, he was mortified at the state of my Pyrex and how dirty it was.
You got a love Pyrex. Cheers, Keith.
Hello, Keith.
I didn't mean to gate crash the beer gods. What are you talking about? Oh, when he was asking.
You're good.
Yeah. Is that what you're talking about, Keith? I don't know. Who's running?
Keith, you're cool. You are a regular watcher of all of our programs, so we appreciate.
Yeah, Keith is great.
Yeah. I saw the
Keith doesn't watch my stuff.
Well,
Subscribe to
Keith, get that
tape
click
worms.
over there.
Oh well, speaking of, I'm just gonna do my
Dan, what do
The
you got?
Amiibos, all right.
promo.
Look at that.
Are you out of here, Bumpy?
Well, yeah, pretty soon.
Well,
Yeah, Monday night. Don't forget. New
shout
brew.
outs.
Yeah, new brew. This one is going to be the St. Patrick's themed one coming up this Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern or whatever time it is. It's at 8 p.m. on the East Coast. New brew. Yeah, on Bumpy Road Brews.
I'm gonna take a pumpkin beer and duct tape a shamrock on it.
I still have at one of my stores. I still have a stack of Southern Tier
Look
pumpkin.
it up. Maybe pumpkins were big in
Maybe
Ireland. Who knows?
I'm just gonna take a hot butcher, pluck a potato on it. Hey!
It will look like the beer. Potato juice.
They
New
probably
England
have a
IPA potato
beer,
juice.
right?
They have
Check
potato
out Old
vodkas.
Brew. And then
Check out
he's
New
doing
Brew.
another show called Old Brew, where you bring in a beer that's
Bring it.
been sitting on the shelf at your local bottle shop.
Yeah.
Oh my
Time.
God, that would be funny.
You take a gamble.
No, that was already Beer Man already did that.
Shelf brew.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Bring
yeah,
the
you're
oldest
right.
beers you
Old
can
beer.
find.
No shit, I missed that. Damn. Wow.
There's someone on my Untapped who keeps checking in pumpkins, and I left a comment. I was like, "Can you just please let it die?" And he's like, "I wish, but I bought 2 cases of it when it came out, so I gotta drink it all up." I was like,
got
"Man, that's a
pumpkin
lot.
whiskey,
That's
too.
a lot of pumpkin beer to drink."
I got pumpkin
Wait,
whiskey.
who was it at Bear Tube Palooza that was like doing that? They'd go, oh no, it wasn't Bear Tube Palooza. Poppy. Was it Poppy?
It sounds right.
Because he bought a shit ton of
Yeah,
pumpkin.
yeah.
He loved it. And he
yeah.
said
He loves
they
pumpkin.
were selling it for cheap, half off
That's his-
because it was
Well, good if it's cheap. That's a great
Past
beer.
season.
Cheap.
Yeah.
Lace.
Oh, God.
Pumpkin beer is terrible.
It can be
What holiday has the worst beer?
Arbor Day. No, I have no idea.
I love spruce tip beers.
International Grandparents' Day. I don't really like Christmas beers, like the really like fruitcake.
Yeah, same.
I'm not a huge winter warmer
fan.
fan.
I think
Immediately.
St. Patrick's Day has some of the worst beers because I'm not a big Irish Red fan, and I'm also not a big Irish Stout fan.
Yeah.
So
It'd be a
those
tie.
are kind of the main
Christmas.
I like the drinkability. of
styles
those,
that
yeah.
kind of.
There's no right answer.
Yeah. I don't know. Sure there is.
depends
Pumpkin beer. Anything pumpkin. Damn it.
Yeah, that's fall. That comes in the fall season.
I
A lot
agree
of
with
great
that. I
beers come
agree
out
with
in the
that
fall.
statement.
The Yankee Candle beers. I understand why people don't like that. Yeah, for the same reason I
Yeah.
don't like the Christmassy.
I have a Yankee Candle glass. The taste.
You do. I think we've seen that before.
Was it a candle at one time? Now you just use it as a
No, I
glass?
bought it from a brewery. I bought the Vale.
Really?
brewed it. The Vale made it. It was like
Huh.
$10. It's
Oh, that's a good deal.
great.
Wow, Bubba. Woo.
It's great. I haven't used it in a while.
What do you think is the worst holiday for beer? There, last beer. Is it
Christmas.
It's Christmas? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Was
get
it-
Christmas. You
Your
get the
last
winter
Christmas,
seasons.
I gave you my heart.
I'm not a big
yeah,
fan of like
St.
Christmas
Patrick's
ales and all that
Day.
stuff. I don't know.
Cinco de Mayo. I mean, that's just if you don't like average old Mexican style,
Like
just
Mexican
American
lagers
lagers,
or-
then.
You
But
sunk-
the
you
darker
sunk in my
lagers are good.
battleship.
We suck my
Note to self: don't go
You
to
bastard.
Mexico anytime soon.
Now we're getting our stream shut down.
Oh, we're dissing Mexico. No, we're not trying to. Come on.
Yeah, I'm getting. Oh, I just got a copy. I got a claim on my email. Just not. They said, unfortunately, we're shutting your channel down. I said, oh, Rod J,
What's up? Oh,
Cheers.
chaps.
how are you?
What, you wearing
Oh,
chaps?
Jesus.
I was working with my British counterparts down in Georgia this week. I met up
Don't
with
have any
John
backing.
Pierre, the beverage ramble. He says hello.
Oh yeah, I saw those pictures. That was cool.
Yeah, so I was down in the Norcross, Georgia area for some business this week, and we went to a brewery called Kettle Rock down the street from where I was working. It was subpar average stuff. Then we went to another down in downtown Norcross. We had a British pub we wanted to go to, so we had a Bangers and Mash and a Smithwick's, and we had a little nice cigar and a beer. So that was cool. Yeah, the only
How
time
far
I
is
got
that
out of the
from the
hotel,
camp?
really, that was maybe 10, 12 minutes away from where I was staying at the hotel. Yeah, and he was. I forget what town he actually lives in, but he looked at where the hotel was. Like it was not that far for him to come over there, so that was cool.
Well, how far is it from Hot Atlanta?
About half an hour, 25.
Oh, that's
half an
not
hour.
bad.
Mm-mm, that's the nearest airport, anyways. That airport is huge. You can get confused really quickly. If you
Oh yeah,
don't
they
know
said
where
that's
you're
like
going.
that's one of the busiest airports.
They got an underground train, like a subway system that brings it to all the different concourses. It's gates. It's crazy.
Yeah, I heard that's
It's
like one of the best. Besides, like maybe LaGuardia or something. That's one of the
Yeah.
busiest
Yeah,
airports.
that was good to see John. Can't complain. There you go.
Yeah, it was cool. I seen the
Yep.
noodles.
Right, googly moogly.
I don't know what I want to drink.
I got to get to Virginia, and I got to go to. Well, I've been to Virginia, but I got to see Josh and apparently Albany, New York. I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to do that at some point.
That's that Bigfoot.
Yeah, not bad. I mean,
Way different color.
within a half an hour, I almost killed it here. So
That beer
You're
is
insane.
awesome. It's always good.
There he is. He's chugging it.
Oh,
That's
God.
way hoppier than the barley wine I'm drinking right now. 100% way hoppier. There's not a really hoppy presence in my barley wine.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's an American barley wine compared to English. That's why I like English barley wines.
To me, that's a bolder drinking experience, that beer, than just 14.5. Even
I don't want hops in my barley. I don't know. Too
you
hot.
seem tired, man. You should go back to bed.
Pepper the Pig, warm me out.
Is that a beard fork you have in your hand? Is that for grooming your beard?
Maybe.
It is on some days.
I should.
Well, it's not Sunday yet.
Or you could.
Back scratcher, back scratcher. You can
Back
color your
scratcher.
beard with that.
Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said.
There'll be Dan's like this.
Holy cow!
It's a damsel in distress.
Ugh.
Tony
I don't know.
Danza.
You can't really see
Dude,
him.
it sounds like
There's
a
sludgy in there.
murder.
I see that. Oh yeah,
Little,
sounds like
little
my
bit of
girl.
sludginess in there.
a little bit of a slug down there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A baby slug.
Baby slug. No, wait.
Baby slug, 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 slug. Oh my god! Now we're definitely.
This
getting
was
shut
like one of the thicker wax tops I've ever seen. It went like right over the top of that cap with conviction. I had to use some what do you call that? The waiter's tool that they use for opening wine that has the knife on it, and
Church
then
key?
yeah, and then really
Yeah.
wedge
Oh,
to open up
The-
to open
the-
up bottles with some wax
The
for
corkscrew?
wine. Yeah, that has the knife on it. Then I had to really just
Oh.
rock the bottle opener
You
back
had to
and forth
rock
to
the
get
Casper?
to get underneath on the other side that thick of wax. I just
Like
think
a Swiss
everybody
Army
is.
knife or something.
Yeah, I tried to open it this way, but that wasn't working. But yeah, everybody's got different
Did you try to
wax in
open
the
it
way that
that
they
way
do it.
though?
I hate that's why I didn't open up that imprint beer tonight because there's so much wax on it. I'm tired of it. Yeah,
Yeah. Waxing is great until you have to get it.
Wax on,
yeah,
wax
exactly.
off.
Like I don't need all that.
It's good if they have a tab where they purposely
Well,
gave
that's
you
what
an
I'm saying,
entry point to the wax.
It's like
Like, Maker's
Kyle.
Mark.
He's got all that beer cellared, and he
Yes.
waxed a bunch of them.
Oh,
I'm
he.
like- So he like for all of his like older
I got
stuff.
all that wax. I don't need
If
all
you
that.
notice in
Wow.
his background, you'll see he's got a bunch of beer with gold wax on it.
Oh,
he
yeah.
waxed it himself, and I'm like, man, you made all the extra work for yourself.
I really don't want to open this beer yet.
That's what I'm saying. Look at all that. Thanks a lot, imprint.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Emperor.
dude, that was like when I opened up that other half Bananiversary. They had all the wax on it. I almost went to the ER just trying to open it. It was out of control.
Real stuff. Salted caramel marshmallow brownie.
Wow. Oh shit.
That's
That
part of their
sounds
7 Deadly Sin series. This is
That's-
envy.
awesome. That sounds pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like 21 bucks maybe for the.
So
bottle.
what you should do, you should like pre-cut the wax, and then when you feel the urge to open it,
I know.
Huh.
But it looks cool. It looks cool going down there like that.
it's like, do they make a tool for that specifically for that?
Yeah, it's called wax on, wax off.
Like
I hope so.
it's like the
Wax
stupid
on, wax off.
like the stupid plastic containers that they put stuff in that are a bitch to
Rubbermaid?
open.
Tupperware.
No, like like when you used to buy like a Discman, the plastic packaging that came in.
Oh
You could never
yeah,
get-
yeah.
You get your calculator for high school, and it's in that damn
Yeah.
packaging.
Yeah.
They actually,
what is
they actually do make products
Right.
that I've seen on TV. You can go around the
Right,
packaging and
Bumpy?
over slit it open. But cheers to
All right,
that.
Bumpy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Get some
Cheers.
sleep. And we'll
Yeah,
see
you guys have
you.
a great night. Remember to turn your clocks ahead 1 hour.
Oh,
Bring
confused.
forward.
Goodbye.
I refuse.
warmer weather's coming. Oh, you'll be late for work.
I'm tired of daylight. Get rid of it. You've been
What is
talking about
this?
it all these years,
What is
and
this?
it's nothing.
This is
What?
Okay, it's gone. There was this overlay thing on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Wow.
Oh, it's the what's going on?
What did I don't know what I did, Keith. But
Did I do that?
Probably.
What's going
Probably just for you.
on? Okay.
We don't see anything.
Okay. Yeah, it's all on my end. I just like
Yeah,
moved my
I didn't
picture,
see nothing.
picture.
In your end.
I don't know.
It's on
It must
Amazon.
be some new browser function.
oh.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a beer.
Don't
real
know.
quick. I gotta go pee. I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
get an IPA probably. Or-
Josh, you
IPA?
really should have told me I was supposed to review a beer.
Well, what are you going to review? Well, Josh is going to come back, but I assume you really like the beer and it's going to be a good rating.
I gotta rinse out my glass.
It was
No,
actually it was
Robert,
nice. It was nice to be able to drink a Hot Butcher and just to drink it, not
Yeah.
review it. To be honest, because normally I just got to review all of them.
Sure.
So I actually,
Recently.
yeah. So we found some Hot Butcher in the store finally. So we just, we bought it to support.
Yeah.
So that's why it was nice to just be able to drink one, just to drink one.
Yeah.
A local bottle shop here saved us a 3-hour trip because they got a drop of Fidens.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah, that's
so we were
good.
there, and they actually happened to get a couple of different Hot Butchers in too. So it was a good day. So I went home with some Fidens and Hot Butcher.
Hell
So,
yeah.
Normally it would take us about 3.5 hours to get to Fidens from where we are.
Wow. Okay.
So there's a bottle shop. It's about 40 minutes away. So I'll take the 40 minutes over 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
All day. So, but
Good.
of course the Fidens, I saw the date. It's like super, super, super fresh, which when it comes to Fidens can be a bad thing.
Oh.
So just they for some reason their IPAs when they first release them, like I think they release them way too early. Like they're super green, a lot of them. So, but I think they do that because they know their beer's kind of getting traded and shipped around. So by the time somebody gets it, it's like just right. I don't know.
I kind of like that. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on
How
the
old
actual
was
recipe.
how old was the butcher when you got it? The
Oh,
butcher,
that's
right?
a good. It was pretty. It was a couple of weeks. I think it was a couple of weeks old. It might have been
Okay,
maybe a month at
that's
the
good.
most. It was the. I was just looking at it on a different website. It was the. I had a can. I don't think I reviewed it. I think it was on one of my I'm on the weekend. I'm drinking a beer, which I should have saved it. I probably can find it again. It was the Hop Butcher for the World Beef Triped Triple IPA. I mean, triple.
Beef
It was
Tripped.
only 9%, but it was really good.
Yeah.
And then Alex, the beer master, was looking at me like, "Wait a minute, are you sure that says Hop Butcher? Wait a minute, you can get a Hop Butcher?" I'm like, "Yes, I can get Hop Butcher."
Well,
Yes.
you had the butcher, the Fidens, right? The butcher. Which yeah, that's what I was.
Small World After All. Yeah. Yep, I saw
Yeah.
one can of that left. Yep.
How old was the can when you?
You know what?
Drink
I'm
it.
gonna go. I can grab. I have one more can of that. I can grab that right now. I think that was. I bought it last. When did I buy that? In Jan. I think I bought that in February. Let me take a look. That had to have been weeks old. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. They have a. Oh,
Yeah, they stamp it.
I think I bought it in February. It must have been a month old at that point. It said the
Okay, good.
3rd of January. Yep.
All right. Yeah, I was checking. So the
Yep.
place I went to, they got 3 different variants.
1-3.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, you're drinking it. You drank it right around prime time then.
Mm-hmm.
So the place that I went they got 3 different cans. So I got 3 different cans. And then they got a bunch on tap. And you get crawlers of it. And they do 16-ounce crawlers too, which is nice.
Well, that's cool.
But the cans that I got home, I looked at the date, 3.8.
Ooh.
One was 3.7, one's
Yep.
3.6, one's 3.8. That's hyper fresh. As much as I want one, I don't know. Maybe I'll just open one because I did a 4-pack
Sure.
of one of them. I'll just open one, see how hot or green it is, and then just let the rest set. I don't know.
Yep.
I was kind of let down. I was like, because I was pumped. I was like, man, I'm gonna go home and have some Videns. But I've crossed that bridge before, and I've been burned by that bridge before.
Well, at least you know what. Yeah, you know what to expect from that, which is good. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, I hate to sound like snooty. Like, I'm not saying fresh IPAs are bad. I just with their beers, they tend to. It's weird. It's like after you cook chili, it's always better the next day after it sits.
Mhm.
It's kind of
Everything coagulates together. Yeah.
all the flavors kind of meld and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Fox Farm. So I had one of my favorite beers from them was actually a Grisette.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Grisette. Okay,
it
that's
was really good.
kind of a rare-ish beer style for breweries.
Yeah. And then their canned stuff, like their IPAs are pretty good.
Yep.
I had what else? I have.
I reviewed
think I
their
had.
Imperial Porter, their Echoes. That was really good.
I can't remember if I had that one.
I have some of
I think I
their
had the Schwartz beer from them.
farmhouses.
The
I have
Schwartz
some of their
beer.
farmhouses and mixed culture beer I have not opened yet. That looks pretty good. A mixed fermentation of like a couple of different years of aging. Sounds pretty good. Some of their wild ales are really good, so I can't complain. So
Let me look up. Yeah, because I had one of their
Yeah.
wild ales. Steven, aka the Resource, he gave us
yeah.
a bottle.
Some of those have some of those like this beer I opened tonight have maybe I should do what you were suggesting is kind of get it going so I can open this thing up. Some of them have the thickest wax on this.
Yeah.
Fox.
Let me see. Freaking Fox Farm.
Josh is never coming back, and he's going to leave his stream
No.
live and going for the next 5
Yep.
hours, isn't he?
So I had one of the barley wines.
Okay.
It was I drank it with Joe. I didn't know that.
There you go.
Requeen.
Okay.
It was aged in cognac and bourbon barrels.
Nice. Yeah, they do a lot of bourbon barrel aging. Yep.
And then that wild ale I got, it was a farmhouse ale. Sorry, it was farmhouse
Yep.
ale with sumac, yarrow, boysenberry, and blueberry. It
Wow.
was called Susurrus.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm
Sumac.
butchering that. But
Not the poisonous kind, I assume. Poison
And-
sumac beer.
5.4 ABV, but it was,
Yeah, not
dude,
bad.
it was banging, dude.
Yeah. So I had a Leeway cranberry. That's a farmhouse with cranberry, sea salt, coriander, citrus. That was really good. I have a Freckled Fields, one of their farmhouse ales, waiting to drink in. And then I have another. Again, I forget what it is. It's one of these. I'm on their website. It's one of these mixed culture things. Cask finished 3-year blend. I think it's what it is. It's.
So,
I got to find the right people to drink a beer like that. I know some people that really like the wild yeast beers and more sour beers. Most people that I'm in like my media are like sour beer. Wait, what? No, thank you. I'm like, all right, more for me, I guess.
we meet again.
welcome in, Chatio.
Hello.
How are you?
He's muted or not on currently, but
I got me a new beer. I
There
was
you go.
saying that. Oh my goodness, I was muted like an idiot. I got me a new beer. It is Citrus Sweet from Dry Dock.
oh, dry duck. Hold on.
Oh, Alex would be, getting his panties wet right now.
Ew.
It is
Ah.
a ale brewed with orange peel and they're doing the damn thing everybody else is doing. I hate natural flavors. So
Coriander.
monkey
Ah.
butt juice, ladies and gentlemen. This was canned 10 days ago.
It was canned from the
So-
baboon's ass.
Oh.
I picked it up at the brewery today. They had their St. Patrick's Day celebration.
Nice.
Posted a
Good.
short video of me with like a Pilsner that had edible glitter in it. It was just floating around. It looked like a lava lamp. So I did a short video of that. But
You ever had?
Unicorn
Here we
farts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe had the dark unicorn farts.
I mean, I was about to say,
What?
a lot of breweries
Alright.
do the edible glitter anymore, but cheers, let me try it. Even though this
Cheers.
is my 5th beer out of here.
Let me guess. 4.7% ABV.
I think you're 5.2.
Oh, I didn't want to go that high. All right.
Oh.
American
Even
wheat,
better.
yep. So it's good. It's different, but it's good. I did have a coffee flask full of this beer at a high school track meet today.
I still track
You
me.
take me off. No, it was fun. I got to finally.
What are you
see my
reliving the
son.
glory days?
Glory days.
I got to finally watch my neighbor's son run, and he did a relay. We saw him do a relay. We missed the 800. Not our fault. He said, "Get here at this time." We missed it by about 20 minutes. He took second. He took second in the 800, and he's
Hell
ranked
yeah.
top 10 right now in the state. But
Cheers on
dude, I
that.
was like watching him like do the relay. I'm like, holy shit!
He's legit,
And
huh?
my neighbor's like, "What?" I'm like, "Noah's fast." He's like, "Well, yeah. I mean, of course he's fast." I'm like, "Well, he lives in Aurora, so he's probably been chased by the police, so he knows how to run."
Been chased by the
But yeah, he had to do like a lap, the quarter-mile lap, and it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
he ran out of steam a little bit. He was catching another another runner. Like he should have been able to pass this runner, but I saw him like as soon as he made a move, I looked at my neighbor like he just ran out of steam. He's like, "Yep, you caught that too." I was like, "Yeah." So we're getting him there. He's 15. He's a sophomore, so he's got a couple of years. He'll get there. But yeah, it was fun.
Shake it well.
My
Oh,
alma
hello,
mater,
gentlemen.
my old high school got disqualified in the relay because they stepped in someone's line or something, and then the
Market
kid just
zero.
the kid like spiked the fucking baton like it was a water bottle. I was like, well, that's typical Eagle Crush right there. That makes sense. Nothing's changed in the last 20 years.
Well, that
My
sounds
God, they learned from me. But no, it was a little St. Patty's Day celebration at Dry Dock today. It was nice. Good day. But hey, Josh, I'm getting ghosted.
No.
Again.
How many I don't want to know how many times it's happened in the last year. That seems like
This
too
is
many.
the third chick since January. That's like, her and I went on a date. This was the best date I've had in years. Like, it was like free flowing. It was fun. It was good. We were conversing well. She got COVID. I was checking in on her every day. How are you feeling today? This and that. And she just killed the conversation. She matched me on the dating app, and she won't respond to me. So I'm like, I did nothing wrong. This is all in your head. This is all on you. But it still sucks because I'm like, I was really liking her.
Yeah, more interested in somebody else that came along or
that had to have been
who knows? I know that happened to me. That's what happened to me last year.
Oh, you got COVID. I'll come to your house, take care of you. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a 90-year-old mother I hang out with. I'm not coming into your house when you have COVID. I'm sorry. I mean, I couldn't do it. Like, I offered to send her soup, and that's where shit hit the fan. I'm like, I offered to order you soup from Panera. That way you have something to eat. And that was on Wednesday. Like, I just want to know you're like having something to eat. There you go.
You want to send me you want to send me broccoli cheddar cheese soup? I'll take that, Chedio. Thank you. That seems like a nice fucking gesture.
I was gonna send her chicken noodle, and she was just like, "Hey Keith, don't act like you don't come on panels. I saw your ass earlier somewhere for like 2 seconds over.
Come on
dancing.
panels. You should come on a panel literally sometime. Yo, big time watcher of all of us. We'd love to say yo. What's up?
I mean, there's a reason that my camera is like chest up
because you have no pants on.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Josh knows what's up. He's the same
Free
way.
scratching of balls. All right.
Don't tell my secrets.
As I'm doing.
Oh God, I got a pissed off kitty right
I have
now.
I have a best bitter.
Chinese-
This is bitter beer.
That's a cool name. It had a really tongue-in-cheek kind of name on there. The Thames. Under the Thames.
I
That's
like
the best
it.
bitter. I guess this is considered a session bitter, is what they classify as 4.5%.
What in the U.S. or in the U.K.?
Well, no, that's what the brewery classifies it on their website.
Okay, is that a U.S.
I'm not
brewery?
I don't know what a best
Where is that?
bitter is.
Best bitter is a session bitter, but it's a
That's
The
that's a United States brewed beer, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So they do. I could be wrong, and you know what? Whenever Sammy is around, Sam Smalley, he'll be able to explain this a little better. In a lot of the, again, I don't know how they do it in the rest of the European Union as well, but in a lot of the British former territories that have that Union Jack, like Australia, New Zealand, the UK, they have different classifications and they call different things, different beers with strength in mind. And our light beer is like more like a medium to almost like a fuller strength beer as compared to something like 3.2 to like 3.8 maybe. That's almost like light beer for them. And I know at one point watching the guy Swilling Grog, great YouTube channel out of beer reviewer out of Australia. He would do Coors Light, and they wouldn't. I don't know if they call it Coors Light now, but when he got it, it was Coors. Silver can. It just said Coors on it, due to how they classify light beers and the strength of beers in those other countries.
So there's different types of. I didn't know there was different. I didn't know they had like
they categorize them by strength. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, of ABV. Yeah.
Well, what's the average percentage wise on a bitter though?
I can look
6,
up
5?
Depends on
no, it's gotta be much lower than that. The English bitters are almost
Maybe
like
4.5,
in England.
4.5.
The bitters in England are almost like us drinking light beers and sort of macro style stuff. It's like what they drink.
I mean, with Dry Dock,
Well, that's what I'm saying. This one's 4.5%, and they're classifying it as a session bitter.
like American sector.
Craftbeer.com says, what do they say?
Because they're like 3.8 sometimes, I think, right?
They say 3.4 to 4.2 for an English style bitter. Yep. That is their light That is their light beer, really. And then you have English Mile, which can be even more, which would even be lighter.
What do you got there,
than
dude?
that.
Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Let me pick my greasy fingers off here. There you go. Hot Butcher, right?
Yep. Super Beer Shuffle. Raku, Amarillo, and Simcoe.
Oh yeah.
Raku.
Let's see it.
Raku.
It is.
Damn. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, now we need a review.
Now
Not going to happen.
He's sharing a Boston Red Sox hat. That's good.
Yep.
I need time. I'll give you a review. I need time.
All right, I'll pull you off. Let me know when you're ready.
You're gonna pull him off. Ooh.
It's just kind of cold right now.
All right. Well, I mean, it's a beer, right?
Yeah,
Beverage.
I like these to warm up just a little bit though.
This beer is fantastic.
Usually if I pull it out for review, I'll leave it on the counter for like 15 minutes.
Sure.
I was talking about this earlier, but I think the big trend this year and for breweries you're going to see a lot. Well, I've seen a lot more. Are dark lagers.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Everyone's brewing a dark lager now.
Actually,
from Trillium.
You know what I've seen more this year than I remember seeing on the shelf more than anything is sort of like what you're talking about with the dark lager, but black IPAs.
The black.
Like,
IPA.
usually
They're all pretty similar.
yeah, but like you don't see a lot of them around, at least around here. And I've seen like it seems like every brewery around here.
Dark lagers, Schwartz beers, black IPAs, they're all pretty much in that same family, honestly.
I mean, I'm not mad at it. I enjoy them. But
Dunkels, yeah.
honestly, one of my favorite ones this year was that freaking black rye IPA from Firestone Walker, that Wookiee Jack.
Oh shit!
Oh, man, that
Oh, I
Wookiee
saw
Jack.
that. I never picked that up.
Dude, you're insane if you don't pick it up. It's delicious.
Ooh.
It is delicious.
Every time I go to Wegmans, I see it there.
I gave Mike a can. He's like, he come into work the next day. He's like, dude, just put me in a 50-barrel drum of that stuff. I'll drink my way out. Like,
Yeah. All right.
I'll have to pick it up. I see it when I go to Wegmans, I always see it there.
Hell yeah.
I like dark lagers, whether it be German or Czech. I mean, there might be other styles of dark lagers out there besides German and Czech, but
German, Munich Dunkel, Munich Dark, Czech Dark Lager. Is there like a European pale like dark lager or something like that? There's Heineken Dark.
Well,
Some
there's-
of the macros have a darker version too in Europe.
there's the what is it? The
You said Schwartz beer, yep.
Schwartz.
Rauch beer. Is that a lager? A Rauch beer? A smoked beer? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Not
a smoked
necessarily.
lager.
that beer I just had from
Smoked lager, yeah.
other
Black
half,
IPA.
Cascadian, yeah, that's Cascadian. We're talking about a lager though, yeah.
The field beer. Have you ever had a field beer? It's a thing.
Is that like a
I've had a Piedmont. I've had a Piedmont ale.
Eric nailed it, and I just fucking had it because he said European, and I was like,
Well, then there's Kentucky Common Ale. That's not really common at all these days anymore. That's a darker lager kind of thing. Well, then then it's an ale, so never mind.
there's a place around here that their house ale is actually a Kentucky Common.
Yeah, I have one from Treehouse. It's really good in the fridge. Treehouse Kentucky Common. The Kentucky Common is very similar to what a darker malted version of like a cream ale would be.
I'll tell you what, for Quantum, they make it's a California Common. That's
Yeah,
pretty
man.
goddamn good. Yeah.
Well, then there's
a brewery in
darker
Virginia
lager,
that's doing a collab. Juicy Brewing in Virginia is doing a collab with Frequentum. Apparently.
Yeah, I just saw they did pictures and shit together.
Huh.
Yep.
You get the
Yeah,
Mexican dark
here it
lager.
was. Here's what I was thinking of Eric, when he said that European was that other half. They did a collab with KCBC, Fifth Hammer, and Fifth Frame, and it was the Tmave Pivo. It's their style of it's a Czech version of the German Dunkel.
Nice. That would be
Yeah,
nice.
so that's why when you're like European Czech lager, I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, there's something that's there's an European dark lager. That's as simple as Beer Advocate calls that style. Yep. That Heineken dark that I used to see in Massachusetts at least.
Dude, I used to buy a lot.
That was like one of the best values of beer. That thing was phenomenal. That was really good.
Now I wonder if they should have canceled that or if it's only available in like select regions now. Because I remember it used to be
I
a big.
hope they didn't cancel that. Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long ass time.
One I wish I'd tried when I saw it was the Stella Dark. Like Stella had a dark beer a few years
Oh,
ago.
Like
yeah,
a
no,
midnight,
it
was
was
it a
like-
midnight
it was like
lager
a-
or something at midnight. Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
like a
Something
dark blue
like that.
bottle or something. Yeah.
Like a winter solstice, and I'm like, I never tried it, and I'm like, damn, I
Oh,
should
yep.
have picked it up.
Yeah,
That's
when
fine,
was that?
because you're-
2019 or something? 2018?
Yeah,
It was kinda
somewhere back
recent.
then. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, I should have tried it.
I felt like it was recent.
Yeah,
Somewhat
that
recent.
shit was everywhere. I think that
Mhm.
was.
And then it wasn't. I'm like, well, what the frick? I guess I screwed that one up.
And then it wasn't.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
this
dark
beer is so
lagers.
good
Well, then you could
forward.
consider Marzans and Vienna lagers and Schwarzbiers and Rauch beers, Munich Dunkel Marzan,
That's what I'm
European
saying.
dark
They're all
lager,
kind of,
Czech dark lager, Czech amber, and an American amber red lager, if you will. There you go.
they're all in that same
And then-
family. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yup. Yeah. Beer Advocate calls that dark lagers, but beer judging certification programs, BJCP. If you really want the even more detailed version of all this, yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Well, that's my thing. How like between a Schwartz beer and like a dark lager,
Mm-hmm.
like
What's
brewing.
the real
wise,
difference? Yeah.
Yeah, like brewing wise, like what's the big? I don't know. Or a Dunkel.
Schwartz beer.
Or,
You're saying Schwartz beer versus like a Dunkel, right?
yeah, or like a
What's the
Czech
difference?
or German dark lager.
Well, the real tricky one is what the heck is the difference? Because they're so similar. You get a Fest beer and you get a Marzen. What? It's like there's
Marzen is more malty. Fest beers are
Yeah.
more dry.
yeah,
That's
it's so
what
similar
I've
though. If you
learned.
like one,
And
if
I
you like
like Fest
one, you're
beers
probably gonna
more
like
than
the
others.
other. Really, yeah. Schwartz
And
beer.
Marzen are sweet, malty. Fest beers are dry, lighter.
Oh.
I love Fest beers. If I find like a brewer that does a Fest beer,
Yep.
I'm gonna pick it up because I'm like, yep, I want that dryness, that almost like a Chardonnay dryness. I'm like, yeah, I
Oh,
can
and
do that.
then and then dark lagers are in a whole different category on Beer Advocate than Bach, which is in itself is a lagering style. So you have Doppelbox and Eisbox and Maibach and Bach beers
Yeah.
and
Thanks,
themselves
Roger.
are
Yeah,
lager
those are
yeast
dark
strains.
lager.
Yep, those are dark beers.
It's a toned down Marzen for sure, but yeah, I like them. They're more dry.
Schwartz beer, according to SeriousEats.com, is a notch darker than Dunkel and Doppelbock. It's the darkest of all the German lagers.
Mhm.
All right. And it's an easy drinking lager, only 5%. And it's usually lighter in body and drier than Dunkel. There you go.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Sessionable
And
beers
then-
that can be dark, yeah.
And then I believe just a Rausch beer is the same recipe except using smoked malt. I believe.
You got a really good one at Jack.
Well, what about a
Jack-
Helles? There's smoked Helles.
Really? Well.
There's smoked Helles.
Well, a
and
smoked
Rauch
Helles
beer,
is just it's a Helles, but a Rausch beer is based upon the black lager.
but a smoked Helles.
Smoked Helles does have that smokiness, the smoke malts. Yeah.
I think we're getting played. They're all the same thing. They're just naming them different things.
They're all the same thing, yeah. They're just variations
We're
of
getting
the
played
on
in
a
the
theme.
craft beer community.
Oh, right. Oh, I was noticing this because I went to Treehouse last Saturday or last Friday. So you get Julius, you get King Julius, you get Queen Julius, and then you get Empress Julius. It's like how many different we're getting played there. How many variations on the same theme do you need?
And
beer
then don't
after
forget
beer after
about
beer?
Julius and King Julius.
I had that
And
one.
there's Doppelganger.
Yeah.
Variations on a theme itself, yes, just to keep that.
Here's
I've had the
the
King
most
Julius
cheapest
with the
beer
free Julius.
in the world. presented in a plastic cup.
King Solo, at your service.
Roush beer is a smoked lager, Rod says.
Yummy.
You know what? You know what a Roush beer really is? It's the lifeblood of 193 lumber spelled out. That's what it is.
It's a good beer to smoke with. What,
I
brother?
don't love Roush beers, but
That would be the top-selling beer in Colorado if that's the case. A good beer to smoke with.
I don't like a lot of smoke. I'm not here for smoke.
Look at
Or
that
Massachusetts. I
cascading of that dropping down.
Look at that, yeah.
gotta finish this and grab another beer.
So this beer is like super like grapefruit forward. Just like it's all the grapefruit, but with like a touch of peach.
Ooh.
But it's very sweet and confectionery. It's not.
New England
It's
meat
not-
in Georgia.
It's really good.
Okay. Nice. Mm.
This beer kind of has like a it's kind of like a light lager, but with a little more body. There's a little pep to it. Got a nice sweetness to it. Good, 4.5%. Haven't had too many bitters, but
ESBs and stuff.
yeah, like
Yeah,
this
I don't-
one's considered. They call it a best bitter, but
Oh.
Yep.
yeah, 4.5.
It's probably an ESB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so again, that's almost like they're commercialized. I mean, it sounds like that's better than average, which is good. That's their commercial kind of a beer style for, again, comparing like we do a lot of light lagers in America. That would be their mass market beers, and you'll get a bunch of commercials, and you can look up bitter beer commercials England on YouTube, and just you'll get all kinds of commercials for those styles of beers. That's just what one of the things is that they just, a lot of those people in England sit around in pubs all day long, and if they're going to do that, they need a lighter sessionable beer where they can do that for many hours on time. They can't just be drinking barley wines for 4 or 5
Right.
hours. Even Budweiser
good.
5% is a little bit too high of ABV to do that for that purpose for those guys.
No, yeah. Dude, Schlenkirla, they're like, they're hardcore, man.
Yeah.
That's a good rock.
They're like $5 a bottle. I mean, those prices are knocking up in years, and I respect that. And they're really freaking good.
And Weinstefan, or however you pronounce that brand. Westefania. They are like, they used to be around $3 to $4. Now they might be around the $5, but that's still a 1,000-year-old brewery that's hardly ever raised its price, if you ask me. That perfect good
like
example.
Troon Brewing.
Oh yeah,
And
100%
all
rod.
about Troon
Oh
Brewing.
yeah, their
Yeah,
smoke
true.
resin's good and all this.
If you want like to a T, to me, if you want like to a T German beers that if you have a good selection at your liquor store, you will be able to find that brand. And like, I don't know anything about German beer. You start there for little to no money to get better than average beer. Absolutely.
I'll tell you what, man. I
I
love.
got my neighbor from Germany, so it always helps me out.
I love the Rothaus Pils. That's
Oh yeah, that one's good.
that's just
Awesome,
top notch,
yeah, man.
I could just
Yep.
drink all that.
I think
all
I've had
day.
that. That sounds very familiar.
I haven't got
Yeah,
that.
it's
in a while.
got-
I saw that the other day. It's good.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's nice to. I think I have a burial beer. It's a Vienna lager. So,
Ariel just sounds like they're just doing real good stuff.
Mhm.
Michael
Yeah,
Komarov.
they're good. I've had some of their stouts and barley wines and.
Yeah, Michael Komarov has a relative
There you go,
or a
Eric.
cousin that lives down in that Carolina area.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's got like a gold foil top.
Yeah,
on it.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
definitely had that at least once.
That's
yeah.
great.
It's fantastic. It's just like one of the probably, and they put it. You can buy like those. You know, how Heineken make those mini kegs. They put those in
Yup.
mini kegs too.
Yeah, I've seen those. We got those at some of our
I've
friends.
reused them a few times.
Cheers, Joey.
Oh, really? Cool. Right on.
But just pop the top off. You gotta fight it, man. You gotta work that top off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You have a tool that you can put in there. Just
But
you know,
that,
bring up
that-
the beer and CO2 it.
Nice.
So-
That's awesome. That's cool.
I've done that with that. I have a Breckenridge one I've used too.
That brewery is they make a bunch of everything. They make Marzens, all that, but it's great. Even like the Untapped fucking
Congratulations,
thing. It's all
Joey.
German and Dutch.
Happy that Kent State got it.
That's cool.
Buffalo sure as hell ain't doing shit. Except for
Where-
going to class. Getting an education.
I just for me, even when it comes to football, it's like so many different teams, so many different leagues, so many different organizations for college. It's hard to keep up with all of that. But I get it. It's like there's no. I mean, there is a D league in the NBA, and there is like a summer league thing, but you really can't compare it to like AAA hockey, AAL, or even like AAA baseball. You can't compare the two at all. But it's the only other equivalency you have in football, really, and basketball is watch all the college guys, and we'll figure out who's going to get there. But they have no affiliation with a professional team in college and stuff like that. But it's like the closest approximation, really. Anyways. NCAA, everybody. I don't think this
March
is
Madness.
Kent's going to get stomped in the first round, but that's pretty cool they're there.
Maybe we should do a Marzan Madness, but then again, are there Marzans enough to do a Marzan Madness?
I like Marzans.
I think
love
if you
those
go,
beers.
yeah, I mean,
That'd be
if
cool.
you got a store with a nice enough foreign section, you can definitely.
Well, it's March 11th. We have limited windows to do a Marzan Madness. That would be cool. Marzan.
There's another, it's a reverse of Oktoberfest that's going on. It's another German thing this time, the spring one.
Okay.
That's with an F. So hard to pronounce.
With an F.
S.
Oh,
as in
S
Sam.
as in Sam.
I forgot what it's called, but I mean, there's a brewer around here doing something today and tomorrow to celebrate like spring. And it's like a style. I don't remember what it's called.
Swansea Day.
No, it's not
No.
Swansea Day. This
Swansea
isn't,
Day.
the
That's later.
EPL.
That's
I
April.
saw that, Joey. That stinks. But 95 wasn't on the list, and that's a hell of a life right there.
And there's
Cheers,
Bohemian
Tommy.
Pilsners. Cheers. Oh, once
Here,
again.
Tommy. Cheers.
Oh, God bless.
Oh, Graham.
That was an epic burp.
Give me a beer before you jump on my lap.
It's not Schwartz beer. We were talking about that.
Jesus
I don't want to
Christ.
talk about
Saf
sports
Lager?
beers.
Saf Lager? What's a
He's a big
Saf
He's
Lager?
so big. Look, you big boy. But
What is a Saf Lager?
sure. Oh, you're such a big boy, aren't you? You're so tall.
Oh,
Ding dong. Then I got that Schwartz beer from Schilling, and I got a
Schilling.
dark
Wow.
beer from Schilling.
I got something yummy from Schilling.
I saw some Schilling beers on the shelf today.
They're
Yeah.
good.
We have
I haven't had
Schilling
either
here in
one yet.
Massachusetts. I don't know if that's the same Schilling.
New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
it's
no, New
Schilling.
Hampshire. That's right, yeah. What am I thinking of? There's another brand that starts with the letter S. Yeah, Schilling's real. They make really good lagers. Absolutely. They have a nice.
Yeah, I
lager.
saw they had like a. What did they have? What I saw? They had like an Italian style Pilsner, and a couple others.
Bumpy
I
always
had
has
bought-
the
I had
Italian
bought enough
line
beer,
on
though.
So yeah, I got this from Schilling. It's a
Yeah, I saw that on the shelf. Yeah.
and then
What is that?
this one,
You know what I did see on the shelf, and I should have bought it. Is Von Trapp's
Black
Schwartz beer,
Lager.
and I really enjoy Von Trapp. I've never had the Schwartz beer.
Von Trapp is good. Yeah, the Schwartz beer is good.
Tell you what, man,
Very
during
well
the winter,
priced,
Von Trapp they released that Rausch beer, the Truston. That's
Yup.
slamming, bro.
Very
I
good.
can't get in there right
Matter of fact,
now.
I got some of their Dunkel in the fridge right now. I always try to keep some in the fridge, just because it's so good.
Yum on.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for this Black Lager. I mean Schwartz beer too, for sure. But they're pretty much the same thing, I guess. Almost pretty close ABV. The Black Lager is 5.3, and the Schwartz beer is 5.4. So
Tell you what, man. Sometimes I just get in these kicks where I want like just different, and that like those beers they hit it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I just like I want different. I just go over to the European section and just like buy anything.
yeah.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't
That's
get me wrong. I'm still a hazy whore, but you know.
Hazy whore. I like that. Yeah.
But like Josh said, after a while they all taste the same.
Yeah, I did. I posted a community poll on my YouTube page, and I asked that same thing: do they all taste the same, or do they have their subtle nuances? Or I'm a dark beer guy, and it was more skewed towards they all kind of start tasting the same at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the ones that really have a subtle these as subtle as they are, the nuances really make one stand out from the other, or you happen to be using an adjunct that really accentuates something about the rest of the beer.
Right.
That's really good.
I would say it's also the brewery too. Like
Yep.
that's the difference. Like I'm drinking Hop Butcher. I know I'm drinking Hop Butcher beer.
No, that's
if I
true.
go
That's
open
right.
up a different brewery, there are hazies. It'll taste different enough, but it's just because it's.
You know what? I was playing a gig with my band last Friday in Southbridge, Massachusetts, but it was like 12 minutes away from Treehouse. So my buddy and I went to Treehouse before that gig. And while I don't know if we were driving there or when we were driving back from the gig, he was asking again another question. He was asking me that question: what makes what Treehouse does? I forget how he said either better or different than what everybody else is doing.
Mhm.
Is it the ingredients? Is it the brewers? Is it just that they know how to brew this particular style the way they're brewing or whatever it is? And
The water quality.
the water, right? Me saying like a combination of everything. It was kind of like, well, let's get a little more specific than that. And I'm like, I really think at this point it may just happen to come down to the actual brewer knows exactly what he is intending on doing with these ingredients to get that exact style, the exact way that he intended to get it. And he knows exactly this brewery, to your point, the brewery knows exactly how to get that style the way that they exactly want it.
Right.
And they're doing it in a way that the other brewery is, I'm not saying this negatively, however, but they're doing it exactly in the way the other brewery may not have intended to do it.
Right.
And that's how they're getting that result, as opposed to, I don't know, no fault of the brewery down the street or whatever, but they're not doing it quite the same as like a Treehouse or the Hop Butcher. And it's like, well, why not? What are they doing differently than Hop Butcher to get to that level?
I think it falls to the methodology of it.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would love to see. Well, actually, we don't have to love to see. It's been done. Freaky Friday beers, where another brewery takes that recipe and they make it. You see the differences, and even though they have the recipe, it just never turns out the same.
The veil. Oh
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Veil and Dogfish and
That life is
Different
beautiful
kind of
beer there, right?
But I think a lot of that probably has to do also with, I hate to say it, but like water profile.
yeah, water profile. Dude, water profile is so big because you could have a beer, same exact hops
Water.
from one brewery in a certain part,
I mean, it's
to
that
another
big,
brewery.
it's that
and they
big
taste
fucking
really
debate
different.
about pizza.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Are
Importing
you a
Brooklyn
thin
water is
crust
not
guy
going
or
to make
a
it taste
deep
exactly
crust?
like Brooklyn for your pizza.
I'm the crispy, crunchy, thin crust guy. Some people like
Oh.
deep dish, but you know.
I'm in Massachusetts, and we like bar pizza down where I'm at. These little thin, small pizzas where they have a nice pan and they get the really crispy edges. We call them laced edges, and the
One bite,
pepperoni.
everyone knows the rules.
But I mean, you can
Okay,
definitely-
all right, yeah, very good, yes, sir.
But you can definitely tell
One
you're
bite.
drinking Treehouse beer. It's like it's got that profile, that yeast profile that like it sticks out like a sore thumb. Like it's a Treehouse yeast.
I like
You
that.
know
I
it.
like this though, but I like the. I mean, obviously, I like Treehouse. I like what you're saying there, but that even music, it's like I like. I'm trying to think of a Jimi Hendrix or something. Right, there's a good example. Maybe more mass appeal there, but like I don't know, Kirk Hammett, Metal, or something like that. They have a distinct sound, and when you listen to them on recording, that's exactly that sound without even having to guess. Even if you were blind drinking the beer, I don't have to guess. I know exactly that's
Yep.
what that does all the time. That's a characteristic of him playing that guitar. I know exactly. I'm listening to Jimi Hendrix over here, or that's Stevie Ray Vaughan. I know that's Treehouse. That's Hot Butcher. I am gonna know
Right.
immediately. Yep, you can
Yeah,
tell.
or
There's
like
signatures to everybody.
that's like that's Rage Against the Machine. Rage,
Yup.
like very like so distinct. You know what I mean? It's like that's Rage. You're not duplicating that. You know, it's. But yeah, it's. I'm
Exactly.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
combination of everything we talked
I
about.
mean, they had a duplication of Sublime, right? Sublime with Rome, but
Fucking roll.
not the same as regular Sublime.
Yeah.
You know?
But I got if I had to get, I guess, more granular, it's sure you got to get the ingredients that are the best you can to brew this beer, but you have to have people that know what to do with these set ingredients at the end of the day.
Mhm.
I think you got to know what to do with this stuff, because that will separate you from you down the street from me going an hour to Treehouse, or me going 30-ish minutes to Trillium and getting one of their beers. How to do what you do. We have a local brewery, and then one of the next town over that was like, he got the brewmaster got a Mr. Beer kit for his birthday, and then there became the passion. I'm like, you're gonna need more than just Mr. Beer kit for your to perfect your brewery here. It still tastes like you're using Mr. Beer kit to brew your beer still. I'm like, damn. I've never remember leaving a flight of beers at a brewery once, but I did at that place. I'm like, no, you're still using Mr. Beer kit to brew your beer, and that doesn't taste very good. And it's old Mr.
Right.
Beer kit.
No, it doesn't. I have that, yes, but that's why I always tweak it and run up to the brewer.
That's what. Yeah, you can again. The
man.
musician thing is you can learn songs, and you can learn. And when you pick up the styles from each song, and you learn about each player through playing those songs, then you get to do what Chadio does with music and tweak it to you and make it your own at that point. Same thing with the beer,
You
like
can
you're talking about.
do whatever you want. Make your own
Yeah.
mixtape.
It's not plagiarism. Everybody borrows from shit all the time, and
Exactly.
and if you talk about jazz music, occasionally you'll hear somebody play a famous melody from another song in one of their solos. It's called quoting. Nobody's plagiarizing. You actually find it very flattering when somebody quotes you really quickly in a jazz solo. It's the same thing. I would think if you're tipping your hat to, I fucking love you, Sierra Nevada, you inspired me to do this. I'm brewing a beer that reminds me of you. I'm not plagiarizing you in that sense. You got me wanting to do what I'm doing. This is me saying thank you very much for the inspiration in wanting to do this. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you
But
for
some people
inspiring.
Some people take offense that you sound too much as an artist. You sound too much like this. You sound too much like that. Your beers taste too much like this. They get offended. It's like you should take that as a compliment instead of being offended by that.
Right?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, there's a local brewery here that I've been kind of hot on lately, Grow Brewing. And the first thing I took a sip of them, I was like, holy shit, these guys are gonna be like the next Fidens to blow up. Like that's what it reminded me of. It reminded me of Fidens IPAs and stuff. I was like, damn.
It's interesting to do like the hype on the East Coast versus the hype on the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got other half Fidens on the East Coast. You got Monkish and Electric and all that stuff on the West
North
Coast.
Park.
Well, I mean, remember, without the hype of all that West Coast beer, I mean, I remember at one point, wait a minute, you can find Sculpin IPA here now in the Northeast? Wait a minute, hold on, revolutionary moment here when it came in a big old bomber. Without all that stuff being the hype, I don't think New England IPAs wouldn't have even got off the ground, period.
Yeah.
Without San Diego going, here we are, we make these bitter beers. It tastes like pine needles, too.
Green Cheek. We ever had Green Cheek?
Yep, I got a couple Green Cheek beers. Actually in the queue.
I tried to go to Fox Farm, Hen House once when I was out there in Northern California. They were closed, but that's
Rob John's favorite.
Too. Really? All right.
Rob John loves that Hen House stuff.
Oh yeah, Rob John,
Rob John, double thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Russian River.
Double thumbs up.
Their sour
And there's
beers, their mixed culture beers are much better than their IPAs. The Consecration, that was a good beer. Russian River. They sell that stuff at I was gonna say Trader Joe's at what's the
I wanna
Whole
get-
Foods? I saw that at Whole Foods. All
I want to
the
get
Russian
Rob
River
John
beers.
on one of our panels. We
That'd
gotta
be
reach out
cool.
to him, hit him up. I'm gonna try to hit him up on the comments or something. We gotta get Rob John.
Get a special Q&A.
Rob J.
No, Rob John.
Yeah, Rob John.
Okay.
Double thumbs up.
Yeah.
Do it.
Double
A
thumbs up.
subsidiary of Luke John? No,
No, it's
He loves
just
Hen House. He
just
loves
look up
Hen
Rob
House.
John.
he's
Yorkshire.
obsessed.
He
All
loves,
right, cool.
He's one of a kind.
That's
What's
awesome.
what's the A one, Dan? Not there's Hen House and then there's
Almanac? No, not
that's the other
Almanac.
one.
it starts with an A.
Yeah.
He had
Almanac
like
is
one of the
everywhere
reps
in stores. Almeida, no.
Altamont or something.
Yeah.
Is that a brewery?
It's a Nissan.
Ultima. It's a
No,
Nissan.
not Altamont.
No. That's the Elantra.
No.
No, wait a minute. No, that's Hyundai.
Ultima.
I have a
thinking
whole poster.
Altima.
I think it's
of breweries in
Altamont.
California.
Ultima's a Nissan.
I'm gonna look.
No, not Altamont. Altamont.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
That makes it even more funny.
That's a Nissan.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, Altamont Beer Works.
Mm-mm.
Is that in California? It is. Yeah, I think that's it. That might be the
there's-
one, Dan. I think
There's
it's
one
Altamont.
called Ale Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ale Smith is good.
Rob John.
We did a couple of
And
Speedway
Anaheim
stouts
Brewing.
on the
Yep.
channel.
Pretty good.
We had the barrel aged Speedway stout, and then we had the double fudge Speedway stout.
There's an espresso one
Nice.
too, and like a Venetian coffee too. I think.
From Hen House.
Yo, did you
Not
watch the
from
one where he's
Hen
got
House.
the kid from Hen House there in his
Oh,
room?
really? Oh, cool.
What happened?
He had the kid from Hen House there.
Oh
in his
yeah,
room.
that's the one.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. He was like a rep or something. He was like, I was like, oh my god.
Oh
he
shit!
kidnapped
Really?
him?
Oh, that's cool.
It was kind of weird.
Yeah, dude, that kid was just like,
He was kind of nervous.
yeah, he probably didn't know what was going on.
Wow. That's
I don't know.
awesome.
Yeah, how did
Isn't
that? I always wondered, like, how did that interaction happen? Like, come back to my house.
free penthouse beer? I'll be like, yes, man.
Like,
I mean, sir.
he had to have said that, right? Like,
He
come back.
had to have seen the videos. He had to.
You gotta watch him. Check out Rob John. I'll give him a shout out. He probably
Yeah,
doesn't.
but-
help.
That and there's that one. It's so funny where him and Wolfman, they're like drinking two different beers during the thing. I'm like,
Oh my god, dude. Wolfman. There's always like, I always thought that like Wolfman, like he like he's like trapped in the closet, and then he's like he lives in the house, and then like
right.
Rob John just lets him out whenever he wants him to be on camera.
He's on house arrest.
I went through like this whole like big like I don't know, a lot of thoughts. I went down a deep dark path
Hey,
over a beer review channel.
tricks on you. Rob John has a time machine, and Wolfman is actually that kid from the future.
Oh my god. I would love to just go out to there and go to a festival where Rob
That'd be
John
cool.
was at.
He'd be 3 sheets of the wind.
And
all the
hopefully he
time.
has Wolfman Sex Hour because he's the star of the show. How do you not like Wolfman Sex Hour? He's hold your glass up higher. He's always like correct in
Yeah,
stuff.
Uh,
You gotta pour it this way. It's like, dude, calm down. He just woke up.
Yeah.
I love when he does the camera shot. He's just like fucking takes the fucking camera. He's like,
Yeah. He gets mad. Rob John gets annoyed about the lighting in there too. He's like, you know,
oh yeah.
That's funny.
he's great. Check out Rob John's beer reviews.
Rob
duly
John.
noted.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to know, like, he must be retired. I know he has like
Probably.
this Russian wife or something.
A
Ooh.
Russian wife?
A bride from the
Is that
internet.
confirmed?
Yeah, buddy. That's probably the direction.
Well, her
I
name
am.
is like he had mentioned her before. It's
My
like
Is her name
My wife.
Svetlana?
Svetlana or something. His wife's name is like Svetlana or something.
Spits
Ah,
longer.
so-
He spits long.
You can't
And
make
I've
this
I've
shit
seen
up.
her like he would be doing a beer review or something, and she would kind of like pop in for a little bit and then pop out. But she's definitely I don't know what his like what he's got to be retired. I don't know what else. I mean, maybe he's not, but
You drink this beer. You take your beef. Take it up to your friend, Wolfman.
check him out.
Kitty? You man?
Kitty.
What's your deal?
How you getting the stink eye? Chatty.
Whoa.
Okay, that's
No.
better.
She's
Oh
like,
no.
you're focusing on these internet women. And
Check
not me.
out Mike from FL Experience. Where's Alex at?
The other half.
Copy
Some people would
list,
say.
yeah.
And to Alex, the only half of FL experience, Mike.
Alex, every time he talks about FL, he's always talking about Mike. I'm like, Alex, Dan's right there. Like,
I know, legendary. Legendary,
like, come on.
legendary Joe.
That's good.
It's out of control.
It's like, geez, Alex, you're harsh. Dan's right there, and you're asking about Mike. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Appreciate the other half of you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you 50% of the time.
I don't know why Alex never comes and hangs out on the weekends. He's always like, he's like Monday through Friday guy.
He's probably hanging out with his brother, right? Is he hanging out with his brother?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Almost 40.
Yeah.
We do a
Well,
happy-
remember that one weekend that we got worried because he's posting videos from the abandoned house or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah, he was doing a live stream from there.
With some kind of friends or whoever that was.
Yeah, he was doing a lot of
Weird as hell.
He was
I
getting
even told
bad
him, I
reception.
told him privately, I'm like, next time you do that, you let us know you're doing that, please.
Yeah.
Please. Because that freaked us out, buddy. I didn't mean to scare you guys. I was just
That
hanging
was
out with my
freaking me out.
friends. Where'd you meet them? To back
In
pages?
the back of an alley, or they were smoking
Christ.
crack rock.
Back page.
Craigslist on the missed connections ad page.
Is Backpage still a thing? I feel like Backpage-
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Hey, Craigslist has found me a couple of bands to join. Those
Craft
Craigslist
brews
is good to me.
ours. Cheers.
Hey, yo, what's up? Cheers. What are you drinking this evening there, Craft Brews?
Oh, Paul Middleford's in here. Great.
Just calling
Yes,
us
we're
all
millennials.
I'm like, I'm really not.
Millennials.
What?
I'm Gen X.
How dare you, Paul?
You're pretty
On the
close.
cusp, but I'm Gen X. I was talking to my neighbors.
You know,
My neighbor and his friend
All
who's
right.
like 50 something years old, and she was like,
I'll tell you what.
really are a Gen Xer.
Paul,
you know,
Paul,
like-
if you don't understand us millennials, you can go over to Angie's Boomer stream.
Whoa,
Right?
shit. I was gonna say, if you actually talk to your neighbors, then you are not Gen X.
Pineapple Mango IPA. Ooh, that
An-
sounds
Angie-
good there, Craft Beer.
Angie's a boomer, right? Is Angie a boomer? Is that?
Boomer. That's a character from.
or is Angie Gen X?
It is.
Is Angie
Not Gen
Gen
X,
X or is
not
she a
Gen
boomer?
X. No, I'll guess Boomer at that point before Gen X.
No, she's 50 something, so no, that's
Yeah.
Gen X.
I don't even know what that. I don't even know what I
The
am.
new Gen
Oh, no,
is what?
Gen
Gen
X.
Z, right? Gen Z
Yeah,
is the
Gen
new
X.
generation.
Yes.
That's the
What
word.
am I? I was
We're
born.
wrapped out
I'm
in, like,
87. What generation? am
You're
I?
a millennial with me.
Oh, we're
All right,
millennials.
let's look this up.
down in 62. Millennials came in
88,
around
87.
1980 to 1982.
All right, here we go.
83, so I'm on the cusp at 83.
You're right there in the
Generation
middle.
X.
Got good. All right.
Well, you can look it up, and everyone is fucking different. It's so freaking hilarious.
Are we
Okay, so
Gen X?
Gen X.
According to some
There we
things,
go.
according to some things, I'm an Xer. According to other things, I'm a millennial.
You know what?
Hey,
Dan's
Lumpy
gonna.
said I was a boomer, so there you go.
Dan has
Here
it
we go.
written down. Here it is. Or
Gen X is
cool.
Pineapple Mango.
1965 to 1980.
So that might be. That would be Angie,
My
right?
sister was born in
Generation Z, aka the millennials, is 95 to no, not millennials. Generation Z is 95 to 2009.
Yeah.
Generation Y, aka millennials, is 80 to 94.
Oh, that's where we.
See, I'm
are.
on the
Boomers,
cusp.
Yeah, we're
uh,
millennials.
My
Boomers
sister was
are
born in 80, and all of her friends were born in 79, so I hung out with them.
Yeah.
So I kind of took on what they
Yeah.
were doing. I was born in '83, so I'm more X than Y.
The
Boomers
boomers,
are
The way I am. Boomers,
1946
64,
to 1964 are the big.
Yeah.
See, what I was gonna say was with the
46,
boomers,
64, yeah.
the war ended. People are coming back to the
And
United States. They're getting
fucking
married. They're having kids. They're moving to the suburbs. They're your
Yes.
maybe most of our parents are probably the boomer generation. Yeah.
What's after boomer?
yeah.
Like
My
what,
mom was
sev-
born in
like the
53.
70s,
My dad was
80s?
born in 50.
Oh,
They're
so-
100% boomers. But
Yep.
I would never
After
call them
boomers
boomers.
is Gen X.
Oh, it goes
Wow.
right up
Gen
there.
X
Wow,
is
wow.
fun. Yeah, the end of Gen X is
And then
very,
millennials.
Then
it's
the
very-
millennials, and then Gen Z.
Yeah.
And during the World War II, that was the greatest generation. I guess you would call it that, right?
Well, they survived the
Wait,
fucking
what does
war.
Gen Z go to? 2009.
9.
Well, what's
Yeah.
after that?
So
the
they
shitty generation.
Tech
they're
generation.
calling it
iPad
Generation Alpha. From what I
Ugg.
gathered there.
Alpha.
They
Really?
ran out of
Alpha?
alphabet, so they went to the Greek
They
alphabet. Right?
went back to A after Z. Oh my god.
Double A turns into triple A, and then they need assistance
Oh
with
my
alcohol.
Then that's what? Generation Beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Omega's
Like,
gonna
where's
come up.
the
And
Generation W. W. Generation W.
the generation that
I'm
doesn't know anything besides text messaging and
Yeah.
what we're doing here with social media.
So
History,
yeah. So
what's that?
I grew up playing outside and doing
Me too.
everything. A lot of millennials had the internet. Their first memory, like, oh yeah, my first memory at the internet.
You know,
dude, I remember
I was
sitting
fucking looking
around.
at the records.
They'll never know about AOL
Career?
Instant Messenger chat rooms.
VHS.
God,
I
crazy.
mean, that was the cassette record VHS.
But what I was
record.
gonna say is that I think all of us here collectively lived in the last decade that a kid could have been a kid, which was the 1990s, when
Yeah.
you could still just be like, get in when sunlight comes down.
Oh, yeah.
You get
Right,
inside
right.
when the street
Like
lamps
comes
come on,
on, you
whatever
go
it is.
inside.
Lights
That
come
was
on.
our thing. Like, we played
The
in
90s,
cul-de-sac,
you could
there's
still do
one
what you
street
wanted in the
light out
90s.
there.
You could still go to
Yeah,
a bar
exactly.
and smoke if you were the
It was
parents.
great. It was
Last
great.
decade
Like, popcorn,
before,
chilling.
I don't want to be negative Nancy and be like it's got to get political here.
Z.
But
Z.
2001, Z for all those other countries. Yeah.
It is
2001
that,
happened
yeah.
with the 9/11 and needing to be PC and being
Listen.
very careful about who
Well,
you
that's the
associate
thing. Like
with and
Gen
everything.
Z,
Yeah.
Gen Z
That's all
learned
I'm
about
talking
9/11 in textbooks and
Paul,
why.
if there's two things
still
we
has
bu- if
memories
there's two things we
of
butcher, it's
it.
Z
Yeah, and that's kind
and
of
football.
a big
Z,
cutoff
yeah.
area.
and football.
Because my
Oh.
brother, my brother was 5.5.
Yeah,
when
sure.
9/11 happened, but he
Oh,
has
okay.
very vivid memories of it on the TV. And my stepmom was because my stepmom's from Yonkers, and the
Sure.
boroughs,
Yeah, yeah.
and she's just watching on TV like that. And my brother said my first memory was, mom, his mother, sitting on the couch
You-
watching, just in shock.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, yeah, so yeah, you are Gen Z, but he's got a splash of Y, born in '96.
Right, sure. Yeah, just
Do you-
a little
do you-
bit.
do you
Just
remember
doesn't
that-
matter.
Do you remember that boom where phone companies started making dollars, just like crazy amounts of dollars because they introduced call waiting and stuff
Yes.
because we were all tying up phone lines with the
I
internet.
remember call waiting. I don't
And-
remember.
and-
the-
Call waiting started in the late '80s, but it became
Yeah.
big with dial-up internet. For
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
I
Well,
remember
yeah, and
my mom-
dial-up.
My
Yeah.
mom's like,
Man,
"Well,
pagers? Remember
$7
pagers?
a month for a second line for internet."
Yeah, you couldn't be online at the same
She
time.
got a second line installed in the house directly
Yeah.
for.
I have
the
a
internet.
secondary jack. I think I still have the secondary jack. I don't
Oh
use it
yeah,
for anything in my house.
I do here in my kitchen. Yeah, I have two jacks in my kitchen.
PlayStation 2. I think Xbox maybe did, or the original one did too. But the PlayStation 2 had an expansion bay in the back where you would plug in the modem.
Yeah.
You screw it in with a couple of 25-cent quarters, and then you would
Yeah.
plug it in directly into the Ethernet jack. And even though you could still use cable, you would still get that modem dial-up noise going onto your PlayStation 2. And then so you could play.
That's what,
So you could play your Madden 2003 online.
Oh yeah, or NCAA football.
Yeah. Or what was another big one that they were pushing at the time? Twisted Metal Black Online. Holy, that used to be one of the
yeah.
early sponsors of an Oz.
The last Twisted Metal I played was 2, and I still have it on the PlayStation. And my PlayStation still
that's
works.
cool.
Oh, yeah, I have
Combat
That's why I
Racing.
got thrown away.
Yeah.
I still have a tube TV just sitting there in my bedroom. It's basically kind of like an end table at this point.
You know, I
I
traded.
that was the TV in my bedroom. Was that tube TV? I was watching Netflix. I had streaming services on it.
Wow.
I had like
That was for a
Yeah,
while
that
longer
still
after
works.
that
That's
technology.
Right, 20-inch. I'm like, I don't want to get rid of this because my PlayStation with the RGA or
The
whatever,
RGA, yeah.
the red, the RGA
That would be the best way
RGA
to-
cable, the red.
The most
Yellow, white
authentic
cable.
way to get the experience. Exactly.
It's like it's still plugged. Yeah, you plug that. I plug my PlayStation on my 4K TV. That's like I can't even do this. I'm
trying to do its
blow
own
up
thing
so
to
bad.
get to the
When you put it
frame
on a
rate
tube
or the
TV, you're like,
resolution.
yeah, buddy. Yeah.
I remember, and I was thinking about this today because I was cleaning out some old gaming stuff. I mean, like Rock Band stuff that I'm not using anymore, just threw in the trash. But I was thinking about this, going, you know what I did back in the day was I went to your, I think it must have been called GameStop after FuncoLand, the 90s. But I traded all of my. I was dumb and naive and traded all the Super Nintendo stuff to get the PlayStation 1, where in retrospect, not screw PlayStation 1, but the value for me and the fun factor was like all on Super Nintendo and not on some of the PlayStation 1 stuff. Now I felt the same way a little bit about Nintendo 64, but I liked it a little better, where it was so new of technology and new way of playing a game, and new graphics and kind of controlling, where I don't think it quite caught up to what was really like a standard way of playing the game. I think it was still a little bit in its infancy, but then when they got it right at PlayStation 2, and then that was like when PlayStation 2 was when your gaming got freaking serious right there. Seriously good. But you always had, and I have a machine that I built with a computer with some control sticks. You always have the arcade and the arcade, even in the 80s. If you want to talk about innovation of where the video game industry was, it was with arcades because forgive me for the terminology here, for the wording here, not for nothing. You know, it was like each individual cabinet was a computer that had its own hard drive, basically, and its own computer chip to run this thing. So it was built specifically to be the best version of that game. Yeah. Yep. That's what.
Each cabinet was their own. I love to get a cabinet. I just have the room, but Joey, yes, I still have a VCR. It is connected to my TV here, and it fucking works.
Well, here's what you do, Yeo Chadio. You have a I assume you do. You have I don't know. You have a computer You have a computer you're doing jack shit with. You can go online. There's a Rec Room Masters. This went back online. What I did was I found a $400-ish version of like a sit-down cabinet. You can put some controls in it. USB. Put that in your computer. Download the software. Download a nice little menu screen. 10,000 games. Have a fun time at home with a beer. With a trackball.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
I got super interested in this one because it's a double IPA with Mosaic, Bellman, and Blanc, but it's got an additive, Cantaloupe.
You say Belmont hops? I've never heard of that.
So
I've never heard of a beer having Cantaloupe. That's
I know, dude. I got
really
really excited because like there's a lot of times I pull melon out of.
Yeah.
But from Fenback.
Bud Light.
I see you.
Bud Light. I haven't seen that beer on a stream lately. That's cool.
I know. Well, I swiped it for my neighbor on the way out because I had a rough day with getting ghosts and whatever. And he's like, "You want a beer to go?" I was like, "Sure." He's like, "Here you go." I was like, "Fuck, I'll have a Bud Light with the boys. Why not?" Nothing wrong with Bud Light.
Did any of you guys?
Go ahead.
Did any of you guys ever branch out and do like get like a Sega Saturn or anything like that?
I
asked for Christmas. I asked for a Sega Saturn for one reason only, because I spent so much money at the local billiards as a kid.
Yeah.
In the arcade playing Virtua Cop and Daytona USA. And that was
Daytona.
the system. If you wanted to play those at home, that was the system you had to.
That
have.
Sega Model, the Sega
And
Model
I
3
know a
games.
couple of kids who had Sega Saturns, and they're like, I think they're schizophrenic at this point. I'm just kidding.
Oh, dude, bro,
Sega Saturn was fun for what
They
it was.
had,
but it was
they had
so
very
short.
arcade, the fighters and a lot of the shooter games, like space kind of shooter games. They were like to a T very accurate to what was going on in arcades at the time.
dude, I sat there. I played Daytona USA for hours.
Me too. I remember that.
Just
Absolutely.
hours, dude. And like, part of it was like the arcade thing because you had the seat, you had the steering wheel, and that was like at that time that was like one of the first ones.
And it kind of
You had to pull-
rumbled a little bit when you hit a wall.
Yeah.
It rumbled the
Right,
the-
yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Area 51. I remember loving some Area 51.
Uh-huh.
That game was fun.
Man.
Super
Sega
Hang On.
Saturn.
Street Fighter Turbo. Yeah, man. And all the really good consoles at the time had a version of the Street Fighter. Street Fighter 2 went on for like
Street Fighter 2 was
Turbo
bad.
Championship Edition, original Street Fighter 2. It just went on forever.
Remember
I
Game
love
Shark?
Street Fighter too, like Mortal
Ja-
Kombat.
Ja-
too.
Game
I
Shark.
had a Game Shark. On
Game
the
Shark.
show, yeah.
I had a Game
Yeah.
Shark with my NES. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember going to the book and
Game Jam.
memorizing the code real quick and putting it in, and boom, it happened. And we're like, whoa,
You gotta know the
buddy.
Konami code.
What about the
Super
Rumble
Nintendo, I
Pack?
played all.
Right.
Rumble Pack, yes.
Nintendo 64 had all the great wrestling games.
Oh, no.
I
Yeah,
still have
dude.
one of them.
Oh, yeah,
What was
sure.
it? WWF 2000.
Yeah, WrestleMania 2000. Yeah,
I have that
yeah, yeah.
one still. I play.
Oh,
I actually go. I
dude.
go back to that game a lot. That's all the characters I still made back in the day.
Oh
on
yeah.
that
Oh
cartridge.
yeah.
Didn't they have WCW versus NWO? I think I
So
had
that was the one
versus-
that started. So there's WCW World Tour. Then there was
Yes.
NWO Revenge,
Mhm.
and those are the ones that started it. And then all of a sudden, they got the license for WWF, and they made WrestleMania 2000, and then
Raw's
the coup de
War-
grace
yeah, Raw.
was WWF No Mercy. And you
Oh,
had,
that, yeah,
you,
that
you
one.
had-
That was the best.
you
That was
couldn't
the best
you couldn't
one.
play
dude.
it unless you had that expansion.
Pack.
Yeah, and you
Came with
couldn't.
No
Donkey
Mercy
Kong
was the best
64, I
one I had.
believe.
But yeah, it's. I remember because we used to make titles, and like all of my friends would get together.
Oh, you
and
could
play
do that
all
with the
titles
2000
and,
version. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Make titles. Yeah. Man, if we could screen share that and do a internet play.
Wait,
of
was
that,
No
that would be
Mercy? Was No
nasty.
Mercy the one with Goldberg?
Goldberg? Yeah.
Goldberg, NWO Revenge.
Yeah.
I
But
dressed
it's
up as-
great.
Yeah.
Because they made it in WrestleMania 2000. If you go in to create a character, you can make all the characters from WCW.
You can make their life. Yeah, I dressed up as Sting for Halloween one time. I had the trench coat, I was carrying on a baseball bat, and it was supposed to look like the mask from The Crow. But I'm like, I'm Sting. I'm not The
I want
Crow.
to be like Sting. Yeah.
I'm carrying
Yeah,
on a
that was
baseball
when they had,
bat
like, the
during
Hardy
Halloween.
Boys.
I'm like, it's okay.
Matt and Greg Hardy. The
Stone
Hardy
Cold
Boys.
Steve Austin. That was my guy, right?
Yeah.
Stone Cold was
Budweiser,
great.
or no, not Budweiser. Coors Light. Now he's got the. Now he's got his shitty beer.
cheap beer.
You got to get one of them Stone Cold American lagers now.
Yeah.
I know I do.
Wow.
I think the first time I ever watched, I've ever seen like a pair of.
Hey, it's right by the trash can, so we're good.
What's your
breasts,
favorite
like,
there, Josh?
I think the first time I ever seen a pair of breasts like on TV was like a pay-per-view event. It was like a WWF event or something like that. It was like a Royal Rumble or something crazy like
Oh.
that, or one of the matches. But
Don't forget those Mankind and
Yeah, it might have been something like
matches
that,
on
but
those
that was the
goddamn steel cages. Holy crap! The barbed wire.
I was the first time I saw nudity on television before.
Cheers.
Jesus.
Active. Oh,
Bud Light. Woo!
fucking
Somebody
still
took
good.
the top off, and
Carbonation is insane.
Then they go, wait a minute, I gotta cover this up really quickly, and
Yeah.
everyone's boo.
well, no, I mean it was a pay-per-view event.
What was it? Jerry
I-
Lawler screaming, "It's the puppies, the
And
puppies!"
I actually taped that event on the VCR. I recorded it.
VCR. You're a millennial if you know what a VCR is, and you got to read.
I have one. I have a
Kind-
I'm looking
I
at it right
recorded it.
now.
Listen,
I have one that's hooked up to my TV. It's a JVC
Chadio,
Super
please be-
VCR.
Chadio,
How old I
be-
know?
Chadio, be kind. Please rewind.
Oh, I rewind all the time.
when I was 15, I worked 3 hours every day after work, and because you had to have a card to work if you were under 16 or whatever.
Yeah.
So I worked so hard to save up. At that time, it was like $270 to buy a 19-inch TV and VCR combo.
Yes, sir.
So I could record. So I could record Monday Night Raw when it was.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I had the same tape, and I'd always record over every week.
We always did that. Oh yeah.
I remember those.
That's how I had a collection of VHS tapes of movies having in the household in the 90s, having HBO, just filming, just recording it from there. Here's your VHS copy of all these, all the movies. Yep. Not going and buying the VHS, but going and buying the VHS and having a little sticker at
Disney movies at
please
like
be
a
kind
thrift
for
store, and I ended up not realizing until I got home. I bought the Little Mermaid with the penis that's in the castle.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
I sold that shit like that on eBay, and I got like $800 for it. I paid 50 cents for it.
Oh!
$799.50 profit done. Like
That means go to a flea market. That means go to a flea market, find that movie, and let's resell it. The flea market guy doesn't always got. All right.
Right? I mean, that was so funny. So I went back, and of course, the other version they had didn't have it. So I just bought.
There's a lot of things.
Got a bunch of Disney movies on VHS downstairs. That's me.
Yeah, the ones in those plastic clamshells, right?
Yeah, the clamshell.
I used to have a bunch of that stuff in the
I've got several. I've got so many. It's great. I love it.
There was always something for the parent that had to watch the movie with the kid.
I looked on eBay, and a lot of the time they're going for $1,000. I'm like, I'll just sell this for $800.
I just remembered when you could you tune into like Cinemax and you'd watch the wavy TV.
You see a boob.
I think I see something.
That's such an American Pie thing, but yeah, you see the movie, you're like, boob! Did you see? No, I missed it. Oh, wait. There's the boob again. Just waiting and shit. Oh my god. Oh, so good.
And you know what?
You're still playing
you
Pong?
know what no kid ever has to worry about is being a teenager and having a license and trying to drive and nailing a fucking curb because you're too busy trying to sort through your fucking 100-page CD book trying to find what you're going to pop in the CD player next in the car.
The big binder.
I popped his tire on a high curb one.
I don't know.
Dad's like, what are you doing? What were you doing? Yeah.
What are these? Yeah, I still got them.
Whoa!
I'm like, I need a new tire on Mom's car. My dad's like, what were you doing? I was like, I don't know. It just happened. Meanwhile, real life, I'm just like searching for the next best freaking CD. I'm like, yeah, this will do.
And that's it. There it is.
Where you keep all your CD-ROMs there, Chedio, from your Windows 95 computer.
On my desktop. Yes, sir.
That's my ringtone, the Windows 95 startup sound.
I have a disc drive. I've got a Blu-ray. A Blu-ray player.
Yeah, Avatar.
A Blu-ray binder.
No CDs. That's why I bought your CD, Eric, because I could throw it on my desktop.
Dude, you
spend
physical media over MP3.
It's like, you know what? If I would have, and I got you guys all signed it sitting over there.
Yeah,
and I digitized it. It's on my phone. So if I'm on the go, I'm like, I really want to listen to them. Bam, there we go.
Dude, you spend hours downloading shit off BearShare and LimeWire for that perfect CD for the day.
BearShare?
I was Napster back when I grew up. We had Napster then.
Lars Ulrich of Metallica hates
nope, and they went away, and then it was LimeWire, and then torrents. Torrents were the shit. Yeah.
Man. Oh, Pirate Bay.
Still around.
Don't go on Pirate Bay, people.
I never used them.
Wow, this has been a memory trip with the beer sharing here. All right.
Yeah. I don't know how I can show this without fucking this up, but yeah, I do. Hold on.
He's going on Bear Share Live, everybody.
Chadio's going full Rob John. Chadio's going
full
Rob John.
Well, no. Raven said, "Oh, Chadio's got so many." Look at.
Oh my god!
So many DVDs and Blu-rays.
And I think I saw a Cosby sweater.
And baseball cards.
Here's your
Wow.
card.
Valuable baseball cards right there, up on
In
top.
real life.
I got about $3,000 worth of cards. My dad's like, "You gonna sell those?" I'm like, "I'm too lazy right now, but eventually." He's like, "You have a Babe Ruth piece of a baseball bat." I'm like, "Oh, I know right where it is. Yeah, I have a piece of Babe Ruth bat."
Speaking of cards, there's this
Damn.
YouTube channel I got caught up in. It's like they buy all these big old packs of stuff and they
seen
open
this.
them up on.
Yeah.
Pokemon
Dude, I love
cards and
watching
shit.
the
I can watch that for hours. I don't know what it is. I've been
Looking for the
watching- I can watch
Charizard.
it.
Looking for the Charizard.
You want them to hit big, and you're
Hey,
watching.
do any of you guys know who L.A. Beast is?
Yes,
Have you guys
sir.
ever heard of L.A. Beast?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dude, so he went to an auction and he bought I forget what year, but he bought the Fleer packs and supposedly has Michael Jordan's. You have a good chance of pulling Jordan's rookie, and
Yep.
so he bought it from an estate, like fully sealed. He's got the white gloves. He's pulling it. He's fucking sweating pulling it, and he fucking pulled it, dude. He
Yep.
fucking pulled it. Jordan's fucking rookie. He got a PSA graded and stuff, but like.
I had a Griffey rookie card from, I think, Topps. And I threw it up on eBay and I said, I don't know. I know it's worth a lot of money. I said $3,000 or best offer. Somebody offered me $2,800. I just said, bam, yep, it's all
Damn.
yours. Done. I needed the money at the time. I'm like $2,800 bucks for a Griffey rook.
And we're live.
Dad gave it to me. He's like, uh-oh.
Rainbow! What the frig is up?
How much of my beard is longer than any of you guys'?
Yo,
My beard's stopped
Oh, yeah.
growing because I'm a little bitch.
Chatty.
I like sleeping in the bed, so I'm supposed to trim my beard.
But it just stopped. I'm like, I'm stuck with this crap until May 27th, and I'm just going to trim it all down. I'm keeping the beard, but it's going to be trimmed because it's like I like having the beard. I like the look. I don't like being clean shaved.
Me
I
either.
don't like that. I can't do it anymore because I've got fat. Skin
You got
getting
a
a little bit
beard chin?
loose. Down here, yeah, I'm starting to get what my dad has.
Multi-chin.
So my dad's funny. It's like, yeah, that picture you posted, I didn't realize how many more wrinkles I've gotten in the last like 11 years. I'm like, what about your freaking neck, Dad? He's like, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm like, yeah, I got your neck. He's like, really? I was like, yeah, your neck when you're about 40 years old, I got the same thing. I'm gonna have the little wobble down there like a fucking rooster. He's like, yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I just want to go up there and go cock-a-doodle-doo, you know. But, my dad won't do it, but yeah. He got a good kick out of me. He was laughing. He's like, yeah, I know, it's bad. I looked down, it's just
So what are you guys drinking there?
a piss washer, Bud Light.
Oh, that's the worst beer you ever have.
An English bitter.
Get you to where you want to get to for that's not too bad.
14.5% barley wine completed. All right. Nice. Nice and warming.
And then
I'm
Dan
holding on
has
to all my specialty beers.
I got the Cantaloupe IPA.
the Finback.
Cantaloupe IPA, and I need a new
He
beer.
always makes his own beer sometimes.
Who?
You
Yeah,
you
now
and Thrash.
I oxidized 4 gallons of it like an idiot.
Oh,
Be right back.
The last beer I brewed with Thrash, it got oxidized.
no.
I'm like, fuck.
Is that the sour apple one? The sour
That's
apple
a sour apple pale ale.
Oh my God.
Thrash laughed. He's like, we're brewing a smash sometime soon. I'm going to make sure you don't fuck that one up. I'm like, this is the first beer I've ever fucked up.
You should just rename it. You should rename it called Blow Pops. Sour apple Blow Pops.
Jesus Christ. Should
So
rename
you-
it tonight.
Chatty, you learn from your mistakes.
I mean, I've been brewing since where's my tap? 2017. This is the first beer I've ever oxidized. So I'm like, so you can oxidize beers? Okay, this is actually a thing. This is terrible. Oh my god. So my neighbors were gracious to just kick the 1 gallon of it in the keg, just to open so I could clean the keg and get it ready for the next beer. And we were just like drinking it last night, like. So bad. I'm like, but 7.3%. And finally, Ricky was like, Oh, I'm on my fourth. Oh, yeah, it is. It's 7.3. I'm feeling it. Holy crap, man. Just reaching out and grabbing on like a car. Like, whoa. The parking lot's great. But, yeah,
Tell you
hopefully
what.
Thrash and I brew like a smash beer. I'm going to estimate that maybe 6.5 tops % for a smash. Because
pretty
Thrash
pumped
always
to,
brews high, so I'm going to take that up to 6.5 max.
I'm pumped to try Beerman stuff.
Dude, I'm pumped too, but I haven't received an email for PayPaling him. I want to wait to get the receipt and send him what I owe him for shipping, and I'm gonna send him a little bit more on top of it. He's sending me and Thrash. But I'm so stoked to try his stuff. I can't wait.
Yeah.
That Georgia on your mind? That sounds so good.
Yeah, it does. It does.
What was it, a peach imperial stout? It's like,
He and then he made was it the rye one. He said he's not too sure about that. He'll send it, but he's not too sure about it.
Okay, hey, that's fine. He got Georgia on your mind. It sounded like it took 2 attempts, but the second attempt looks like he's like, dude, this is so good. I'm like, yes, I want that. I want 2 cans. One for me, one for Thrash, and
maybe Raven's a boomer. No, not a boomer. What was the Gen X? Gen X. Yep.
He's born in
I'm a Gen X.
1972. So yes,
we're all
in the dark right now. Raven.
Actually, when you're Gen X since from 1966.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went through all of it. I brought it up. We were going through because we weren't sure where we landed. We're millennials.
See, I'm on the cusp due to who I grew up with, because I grew up with people born in 80 and 79 to 78, my sister and her friends. So I kind of gravitate more of that mindset, but then I also fall into like the early millennial mindset as well. So I'm kind of right on the freaking cusp. So I'm like, I'm a cusper, X, and Y. And I will say, I'm not full millennial. I'm not full Gen X. I'm right on the line. The way I think and the way I kind of do stuff. Did you get the booger?
Yeah.
What are you searching for boogers?
Gold.
Raven blew his nose. I'm like, did you get the booger?
I always hate when there's that one. It just you can't get it, but every time you breathe, it moves, and you're just like, oh, where are you, son of a
That's
bitch?
when you just go. It's just rocking it out. Go outside and just rock it out. Shoot it out. You're good. Snot rocket, baby.
BRB.
There you go.
Like a wad of boogers.
Yeah. Snot rocket. Oh my god, dude.
You came up with that, Taryn.
I'm gonna put you over here. Oops, wrong button. I'll put you there. Okay, there we go. I caught the tail end of the Xfinity race. An 18-year-old who's wrapping up their high school tenure won the race.
Wow.
He's finishing up his high school diploma online during the week, and on weekends he's racing Xfinity, and he won the race. I'm like,
crazy.
that's freaking awesome, man. You're
That's
18.
insane.
That's bonkers. He beat my favorite driver's brother barely. He finished second. Ryan Truex finished second, and his quote is, it sucks.
What game was he playing?
At least I'm here, is what he said. It sucks, but at least I'm here. What's that?
What game was he playing?
No, this was NASCAR.
Oh,
The Xfinity
NASCAR.
race, the second tier level.
So
So this
he
is
was in the
actually
race.
race cars. This was in Phoenix, and this 18-year-old took first place, and my favorite
that's cool.
driver's brother took second. He's like, well, at least I'm here, and that's kind of a fact because he's been without a car for a while. First car back, he takes second place. It's like, watch out for Ryan Truex. People like to call him Ryan Truex Jr. just to fuck with him because his brother's Martin Truex Jr.
Well,
I
I'm
like
not
it.
really
I like
into
F1.
NASCAR as much, but I've seen people like it so much.
All right, I'm taking new sleeping pills, so I may be out in the next 20 minutes. And I'm okay with it. It's my boss recommended it to me because she realized I wasn't sleeping well, and she said, Simply Sleep. It's basically Tylenol PM without the Tylenol.
Oh,
I said, okay. And she's like, it works like gold. So
Cheers, JVC.
cheers, everybody. I'll be asleep hopefully in the next hour.
Godspeed.
and you won't screw
Dude, I've
up
been
with the
drinking since,
alcohol.
I've been drinking for the last 12 hours. I think it's time to go to bed.
Well, hopefully it doesn't mess with the pill. The
It
alcohol.
shouldn't.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I asked her, I said, well, I drink beer a lot. And she's like, oh, no, you'll be fine. There's no Tylenol. It's just the sleepy aspect of it, so you're fine.
Is it like melatonin or something? Or what?
It is, but it's not melatonin. It's actual a drug, not like a natural thing.
Or it's,
drug
a higher, it's like a higher grade.
Because I have my melatonin gummies right here, and these are 10 milligram each. I took 2 a night. It just didn't work anymore. I'm like, all right, moving on, doing something else for a while, and then I'll go back to the melatonin, and it'll actually like click again. It's weird how my body works.
It's crazy, like the evolution of humans.
I
How
don't like hearing younger
rely
people
on
need
drugs
sleeping
to-
aids. Paul, I've needed like help sleeping my whole life. I'm naturally a what's it called? A night owl. The technical term of that. I'm naturally that way, and I hate it. I can't.
Yeah.
Not when I wake up before 7 a.m. for work. My choice, because I like being off at like 3:30.
Yeah. A lot of the times, like during the week, sometimes I'll stay up way too late. I'll get like 3 hours of sleep.
Well, the time
Yeah.
you do realize we're moving forward an hour tonight, right?
Well, yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
It's only 10:30 here, but yeah.
It's only
So-
10:30 here, but I'm kind of looking at my clock like, okay, it's 9:38 here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to-
Well, 9:38. It would be 10:38.
No, Paul, that's fine. I've just always been the type of person I've never been able to sleep well at night. I'm nocturnal, and it sucks. And after I graduated high school, I lived that life for like 2 years of being like, up until like 7 a or 8 a.m., 9 a.m., and then sleeping the whole day and waking up at 4 p.m. and I feel like finally I was like, I can't do this. I'm losing. The world is just passing me by to play Roller Coaster Tycoon and the.
Well, that's how I feel on the weekends. So I wake up early during the week for work. Like I'm usually up by like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then like come Friday night, like I could be passed out like 8 o'clock, and then if I stay up later, like on a Friday or Saturday, and like let's say 2-3 a.m., I'll sleep till probably about noon, 1 o'clock. I always crash, like my body shuts down.
No, after work, I always I log out because I work from home. I log out and just lay on the couch for a good 20, 25 minutes. Even on Mondays, right before Monday Mingle, because you may see me kind of like rub my eyes when I start Monday Mingle because I'm like, I just got up from a nap. Let's go,
I can't take that.
Tuesday show, it's like, oh God, I just want to sleep, but I also want to join the Joker's Wild or whatever. It's fun.
If I took a nap like during the week, so I took a nap earlier this week, right? It was like an hour and a half or something. I woke up at like 8, and then after that, I was wide awake till like 1 o'clock. I couldn't fall asleep.
That's why I only let myself my alarm is set. Most days recently, because I've been logging into work early for the last month and a half, 2 months. My boss is like, I see you're logging in earlier and earlier and earlier. What's going on? I'm like, well, there's some stuff I do on YouTube that starts at 4 o'clock Mountain, but I like to kind of crash for 20 minutes and just get a quick cat nap and then get up and do that. She's like, oh, okay. She said, no, you're right on your hours. Every week I look at it and I have to approve your hours. Every week you're right damn it 4. You could hit 41 hours. You're not going to get in trouble. It's I know.
So what do you got there?
Stuck
What kind of beer do you got?
40
All
hours.
right, hello. So we were talking earlier about what we were talking about earlier, dark lagers, Czech Lager, Czech Dark.
Oh, wow.
Check out the dark. Yes, sir.
4.9.
There you go.
This one's extremely nice. Yeah, and they priced the beer. I think it's around $16 for a 4-pack. So for a Trillium beer, and they do a standard, like a traditional beer.
Look at the head on
range.
that.
Boom.
Look at the head on that.
It's got lines denoting. All right, there you go. Boom. All right.
Well, if you see the head on it, it's really nice.
Yeah, it's got like a nice khaki color.
Nice caramel
Yeah,
malt,
the top-
nice coffee roastiness to it. Very dry.
Mm,
A little
sounds
citrusy
pretty
in the
good.
background. Nice.
that sounds pretty good.
I don't even know. They don't have a canning date on this, but it doesn't taste super old. I bought this 2 weeks ago. Good.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
they
it's
do a
probably-
so Trillium has a traditional beer range that they do at a little cheaper price. They have a couple of different lagers, and they have a Hefeweizen, they have this dark lager, and they price it appropriately enough. So they're all really good. Not their crazy heavily fruited sours or their pale ales or the IPA, just really nice lagers and some wheat beers at a good price. So, right on Trillium for doing a good beer at the appropriate price point. And not going, oh, we're Trillium. It's going to be $23 for a dark Czech lager. Oh, why?
Yeah, it's
no.
good.
No, they priced that good. So,
I don't know if you guys. I really don't know if you know Groovy Lava Medic Squirrel.
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
He does the same thing as you guys do.
nice.
Sometimes.
He's a big beer reviewer guy. Yeah.
Lava
Yeah, he does,
Medic
a little
Squirrel.
bit.
All right.
Him and yeah, that's the clouds house, right? There you go.
What do you have there, Chadio?
Pizza. Oh, you're dropping pizza.
Pizza.
It's Godfather Pizza from Godfather Pizza. So
It's a
He'll
fucking
make
god
you
for
a
the
pizza
pizza.
like this.
Godfathers. God, I miss that pizza. That was one of the best pizzas.
There was a
Mr.
Godfather.
Vladimir, hi, can I help you?
Oh, the
Yeah.
cat wants pizza. Oh, let's see.
He's just gonna sniff it. Watch.
No.
Never mind.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Anyway,
That's probably good that your cat doesn't like pizza because it's more for you.
I
Just hold
love
up a
pizza.
bowl of ramen noodles. Will you drink that? No. Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay,
spicy
Howard.
ramen we still have a bunch of.
Spicy melon.
Spicy ramen.
Oh, ramen. I thought you said melon. Oh,
Ramen noodles.
hell yeah.
One of the hottest.
Spicy melon.
What is it? The Korean one that you have, Chadio?
Some, yeah.
I
different
like
ones.
that Korean hot fire noodle. That stuff is delicious. I did that on my YouTube channel before. That's good.
Paul is so weird. No head on a beer.
What, Paul? Come on, Paul. Oh, we were talking about this beer that I'm drinking right now. Dan, this is the. I had to bust this out due to our past conversation. Trillium. They do a Czech dark as well.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect
all right.
beer. It's really
Nice.
this one's really good. $16 for their traditional beers when they do this series. And they just name it a Pilsner, name it a Czech lager, name it a Hefeweizen. That's exactly what.
The most recent Trillium beer that I had, well, me and Mike had, I should say, was the Coconut
All right.
PM Dawn.
Ooh, that beer's awesome. That's, the PM Dawn's great. The Imperial Stout, no problem with that.
Yeah, this was the coconut variant, I guess.
Very
A coconut
Awesome.
type of
Coconut
beer?
Imperial Stout.
Oh wow. A lot of them sounds pretty good.
For AP stouts anymore.
That's pretty beer, huh?
Well, we fucked up this beer. We
Uh-oh.
fucked up this Imperial Stout. What do? Add coconut. They won't know the difference.
Death by Coconut, right? Oscar.
Yeah. So
That
bad.
beer's really good. That beer's really good.
I am drinking
I hated that beer.
a macro beer.
Oh.
Can you guess which macro beer?
Genesee?
No. Killian's. Not Killian's.
maybe
It's
Killian's.
Smittix.
It's the oldest
Yingling,
brewery.
God damn it!
Oh.
It's Yingling. Shit!
Yeah.
Oh, I almost said that.
How did I not even
yeah.
think that? All right.
I mean, I will say it's more flavorful than a regular macro,
Yep.
but it's still technically,
Yeah.
It's not macro. It's not in Colorado. It's illegal to sell it here.
It's illegal. They said we are in the
Damn.
Colorado legislation banning this beer.
It was supposed to come here, and Anheuser-Busch said no.
Yeah.
You
So
have
it's,
70,000 beers to choose from anyway.
they claim it as an amber beer,
All right.
which it tastes and looks. Yeah,
Amber lager, red
Coors
lager.
I mean, it's delicious.
Distributed
Yingling
it
is
in
delicious.
2 weeks. This was 2 years ago, and 2 weeks before it was supposed to be like in liquor stores.
We're not missing
Anheuser-Busch
much.
said, no, we're not going to let that happen. And of course, the government said, we're going to side with you, Anheuser-Busch. Sorry, Coors. Sorry, Yingling. This isn't going to Colorado right now.
They're not. If not giving them the
Well,
money,
fuck off.
they're not making money off of that. It's all about the money. If they're not
I'll
bringing
tell
in
you
the
what,
revenue. They're not
if-
bringing it in.
If
I get that. Every time I go to Florida, man, that's the number one beer I buy. I buy a 6-pack of that right away.
if I'm in a store, if I'm in a gas
Yep.
station, I see Deuces. 2 Deuces I'm
Yeah.
picking up over everything else. I'm picking up the Deuce of whatever Jenny Deuce they have.
Yeah.
And I'll pick up a Yingling.
Good
Yes.
on you with the Genesee. I like that, Rich.
I love Yingling, man. That's like, it's so good for, it's like a macro, but for what it is,
Yeah.
it's up there. It's one of the top macros out there. You're like,
You know
can't
what?
go wrong with it.
If Josh
Like
is
the
on a
multi-
desert island, what's Josh's last beer? What's your last
Oh, I
beer?
see what you did there. Wow.
Yeah,
There are
yeah,
so
yeah.
many just like puns and just fucking twisted words.
Any beer, or is like, are we talking about style or what?
That's a really good question. Let's say any beer, and if it has to be, for some reasoning, there's a shelf, and like you had to pick one beer, like that would just be. This happens to be readily available on my island here. What would you choose in that regard too?
Can I be perfectly
What kind of
honest
beers
with
do you have over there?
Natty Bow.
Natty
you go.
Flow, National Bohemian. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Damn, I was gonna say something there. Yeah.
I was just saying that's just kind of a dick question because you gotta think so hard on that. Like
I
that's
guess.
that's a big question.
I don't mind
Well, I
choosing
wonder-
Guinness Draft. I don't mind that at all.
I wonder
yeah.
if you guys. I was wondering if you guys ever heard of Total Wines.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
we have.
Yeah.
They're national, man.
Yeah.
We don't have any here, but I've heard of them through all of you.
Through all of us.
Yeah.
You don't have a Total Wines where you live?
No. Nope.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean we
Huge
got
liquor
our
store
got
chain.
our other stores. I mean,
Yeah.
From what
well,
I
I mean,
gather-
real good liquor stores.
yeah,
You
like
can
from what I
find some
gather, we
regular-
have similar.
Yep.
Well, guys, I'm gonna hit the sack.
Cheers, Ravo.
I'll see y'all later.
Thanks for
Alright,
coming and hanging
Nice
out.
to
And
see
then
you
also,
again.
I don't want people to know that I'm doing a bourbon bounty thing.
Nice chatting with you,
nice.
and I wish I was allowed to have my beard as
Bourbon
long as
Bounty.
his.
I think Bourbon Bounty. That's usually on Thursday, so check it out. Yeah, that's an awesome channel. Bourbon Bounty is such a cool, fun dude.
He's working on a side project I'm working with him on.
Ooh, he asked me to join him a couple of weeks ago. I had to practice.
It's short.
Cool.
He was doing a short series, and it's absolutely great. He grabbed a bunch of us and said, "Hey, you want to do some voice acting?" I'm like, "Can I put that on my
Oh,
resume?"
yeah.
Yeah.
I can remember him talking about that. Okay, cool. He asked me
Yeah.
to join a couple weeks ago on a Thursday. I had to practice with my band, but I would love to take him up on that opportunity at some point. That man knows
Yeah. I mean,
whiskey.
I'm in the 3rd episode, 7th and 9th episode, so I've got time to record the 7th and 9th. But
Cool.
his feedback to me about the 3rd episode was like, dude, I had to cut out a line that was really funny, and then I watched it. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, He's like, man, you got to pick up the pace. I said, I have a really hard time reading off a screen and staying what I'm reading off
Oh,
the
we
screen.
kind of had a
fast.
script for you to
But
go off of. All right.
He does have the script. Yeah, I
Oh,
already have
good,
the
that's
script. And I said, well, I could always record it because the character I'm playing, he kind of talks like this. I have him talking like that, kind of low because it's wood. It's
A little bit of the
wood,
Batman kind of sound.
kind of like that, kind of low because I'm always in the barrels, so kind of low and
Marlboro
slow.
Man.
And he's like, pick up the pace. I was like, well, I'll probably record it like I'm reading it, but yeah, I'll definitely throw it through my editing software and bump it up another,
Well,
200, percent speed, and just kind of
Maybe
yeah.
he needs a visit from the Ortega brothers.
In other
But it's,
words, stay tuned for that on the Bourbon Bounty channel.
What's that bourbon? You know it, Erica. Wood Pro? No, Wood. It's well known.
Woodford?
Woodford.
Woodford
I'm
Reserve,
playing a
yeah.
Woodford. My character's a Woodford bottle, so
I watch him. I'm friends with him on Facebook on Bourbon Bounty and his actual real name over there. I have not heard about this yet, but I'm curious to see what is actually happening. So
if you go to his Facebook,
sorry,
you go to his YouTube page, the pilot is out. So.
Oh, he's got a pilot. Okay, good. I was going to say in lieu of me, in lieu of you explaining what it is.
And he's like, it's
Hey, there she is.
Like, it's all good.
Yeah. Cheers, Angie.
You got a seat if you need one. I bet you.
Angie,
You're
are
not
you
in your
are
Angie.
you cheating on your own stream?
Yes, she is.
Comment.
Does that mean that
I
the
went
stream's
over-
going
I went
terrible?
over
You
there.
need another place to go.
Yeah, I commented earlier too when Sam was on there to say Sam was dead to me.
Oh
Sam.
no!
He was over there, but he's not here.
Yeah, well, no, he
Sam's
was
not here,
over there, but
man.
he's gone now.
What the fuck, man? I haven't seen Sam in like a week.
Yeah,
He is
Been in
dead to
Georgia
us.
all week.
He's good. And I talked to him on Monday. He's just been working, taking some.
I know he's working a weird shift. He's all good, and plus he's
He's taking time off,
Yeah.
from
I
the
mean, it's
YouTube and all
3
that.
p.m. there, so I don't know if he's sleeping.
Last
or
Fear is
home
the
from
American version of Sam Smalley. Come on now.
You're not the one that has some AFL jerseys, so
I don't know.
AFL? What the hell?
Australian Football League.
Oh, you're not talking about that. You're not talking about some.
Yeah, Sam
bastardized
Smalley
league
got
in
me
the-
into the AFL. He got me back because I was reacting to the
Oh,
AFL.
okay.
I stopped. And I told him, I was like, yeah, check out this video. And he watched it. He was like, bro, you got to do it again. I was like, I just don't know what team to root for. I was like, Melbourne Demons, man. That's my team. I said, okay. I'm a Demons fan. And that's
This
how it
is
worked out.
sponsored
So
by
I
Sam Smalley.
Sam Smalley got me to being a Melbourne Demons fan. Their season starts. The league season starts on the 14th. So in about
You should have a
2 days or
podcast.
so.
Podcast with Sam and recap the games. you know
No,
anything about it. Let's
okay.
go.
I'm gonna react to the weekly highlights if I can. I'll try. I told him, I said, well, I try not to react to practice match highlights, and every time AFL blocked them. He's like, they blocked them? I said, yeah, I was expecting just a claim. A claim is fine. But a block, it's like, no one's going to see this. He's like, oh, shit. And I'm like, I'll figure it out stuff to do throughout the season. It's fun and engaging. But yeah, I have a Demons jersey. I have two. One is like the colors off, so I'm not going to wear that on screen. And the other one is, yeah, in my coat closet. So if I do some reactions, I'll put that on. But yeah, Australian rules football is a lot of fun, guys. Check it out. It's a cool sport. No helmets, no pads. It's like rugby.
I like rugby.
It's like rugby splashed with basketball, splashed with NFL. It's really cool, like how all the rules and stuff. And the field is massive. It's like a huge circle field, but you go north south with it. But it's just so wide. It's insane. It's a fun sport. Yeah, Angie was cheating on us.
Yep, I see that. I crept over her. Her stream's out of control at this point.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not
There's a
there.
lot of people over there. A lot.
Especially with one person. I saw one person was over there. I was like, that's a big nope for me to show up. Guy tried to fuck my life over. So, no, screw you.
Okay, not good. Not good over there then.
I mean,
What's
Josh
it,
tried to
you know?
fuck my life over, but I'm still here.
What's that?
Josh tried to fuck my life over, but I'm still here.
I gotta give you this.
What else? What else?
For 17 weeks, I had to put up with Josh. 17 weeks. I had to put up with
what's in the private.
I've
mean,
been
it had
putting up with
to-
Josh
yeah,
for over 2
save-
years, bro. I've been putting up with him for over 2 years, so 17 weeks.
It's weird. As soon as the Eagles lost the Super Bowl, I made it like Josh 10 times better. I was like,
I'm dead.
Josh,
I'm-
he's my
I'm
best
done.
friend now.
No, it's hard.
My best friend.
Yeah, especially the way it ended. It was such a great freaking game, and then just at the end, it was like, oh my god.
So there's a. So there's
Put
a.
your
spo-
whistle in your fucking pocket. Let him play.
So there's a sport in, and I put it in our private chat, that Chatio, you got to react to this thing, and you got to watch some of this. It's called Calico. I think it's called Calico Fiorentino, which is a combination. Which in
Sounds
I guess in today's terminology, it would be like a combination of like an American football and a rugby kind of a sport, where.
Like cricket.
Wow, this
literally
is
most
fucking
of the
brutal,
time what
bud.
happens are like legitimate fights will break out, and
Yeah.
like fist to fist fights will break out during a rugby match and a football match, and
Is this
and
an
I
adult
forget
version
what
of
it is,
kickball?
kind of, but like for real. But like there's different places where it says, okay, so you can have fighting that begins, according to Wikipedia, in a mixed
I
martial
got
arts
videos
match,
on
punching,
that.
kicking, tripping, hacking, tackling, and wrestling with each other in an effort to design to tire opponents' defenses, but which descends into an all-out brawl. They try to pin and force into submission as many players as possible. Once there are enough incapacitated players, the
That's
other
awesome.
teammates come and swoop the ball and head for the goal. Holy crap.
That
I'm
sounds
sure
very
there's
Italian.
enough. I'm sure it sounds like the Coliseum back in the day, but nowadays.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's some video footage of like, holy crap, there's an
For
all
some
wrestling
reason,
match in a football game.
As you were explaining that, for some reason, I just thought of Ben Stiller. I just
Oh,
thought
yeah.
of Ben Stiller from fucking
Oh, dodgeball.
yeah, dodgeball with fucking Rip Van Winkle throwing the wrenches at him.
You can dodge wrenches, you can dodge a ball.
Very good.
That would be crazy
Dodge
to react
this.
to the.
Rest in peace, that man.
An all-out boxing match in the middle of football. All right.
You make me bleed my own blood.
Miscellaneous
That's
had
different.
their original Fat Tire tonight.
How old is that beer?
When did they switch the recipe this year? Or was it last year?
It might have been
What?
towards the tail end of
Oh,
last year when they
Fat
switched
Tire.
the fat tire to like a wheat ale or something.
Chatio will appreciate this. The level of scumbagness by Mike today. So we went to a beer shop, right? And we're getting all these great beers. We're getting beers we normally can't get. We're getting just like fucking whales. We're just getting top notch, fucking grade A, the best beers you can buy. And Mike's like, you know what? I'm gonna do it, man. And he buys a fucking deuce of the Fruit Force.
No! Oh God! Why would you do that to yourself? That's
Like he's got all these great beers. He's got all these great beers. He's like, I'm gonna get that Fruit Force.
Yeah, we'll fucking have fucking fun because it tastes like a fucked up version of Hawaiian Punch. It's horrid. It's so bad.
Like even the guy rigging everything up. He's just rigging everything up. He gets the Fruit Force. He just kind of looks at it. He looks at Mike. Takes a little gun. Fucking
Yeah, dude, it's so bad. Like some of the other Voodoo Rangers, fine, it is what it is. But then you get to that Fruit Force, you're like, this is fucking god awful. This is horrific. Like I don't even think I reviewed it on my channel. It was so bad. Like I reviewed the new Fat Tire, and I just absolutely destroyed New Belgium for that move. I'm like, you guys are idiots. You're just basically throwing your brewery away. So I guess the next 3 years you'll be extinct. And at this point, I don't give a shit. Bye.
Exactly.
It's like you're gonna
No, I
pull
get
moves
you.
like that. It's like, no, you're gonna kill your longest going beer because it's cheaper to brew it in this style. We're gonna call it this. No, screw you. You lost respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's a golden ale.
I always like throughout the year. It's like I would always grab Fat Tire, but at least once every other month I would pick up a 6-pack of Fat Tire. Amber, because it's like, man, this is OG. This is good. They're keeping this
OG,
going.
all right.
Last thing they have left is a 1554 in their triple. That's it.
Cool.
Those are the only original beers they have left now.
When's the last time you had Magic Hat number 9?
3 years. 3 years. 4 years.
3 months ago.
Really? I
Really?
got it on draft once, and I thought it was really good, and I bought the 6-pack. I'm like, this
I
isn't the
got
same on draft.
I got a single at Wegmans.
How was
It's a
it?
6. It was as delicious as it ever was.
Delicious.
I haven't had it
I might need to try that again. I didn't like that beer on.
Yeah,
in
I
bottles.
haven't
like
had
it
it
in
in
draft.
a few years.
Okay.
Magic Cat to me is
When-
like too experimental. They don't do anything one thing. that's
When I
super
say delicious, as far
Yeah,
as Magic
yeah,
Hat
yeah.
number 9,
Mhm.
part of that qualifier is nostalgia.
Yep,
Yeah.
So
I believe. Yeah, I got you on that. Yeah.
like okay, in the same vein, I picked up. You guys probably wouldn't know it, but maybe Josh. I don't know. Ithaca apricot wheat.
Sure. I've had
so
that
I
one
picked up.
before.
I actually got
I think the
that.
only Ithaca I
It was
have is
Magic
that
Hat, and then I got a Sam Adams cherry wheat, and all of that is all nostalgia beer for me. Because it's like some of the first beers I drank, like in craft beer.
like Lion's Head. Maybe you're at Lion's Head.
Yep.
Cherry wheat, just that holds a special place in my heart.
Sorry. Nope. Cherry wheat. It tastes like robot tusson. Maybe I haven't had that beer in a
Holds
while. I
special
don't
place
remember.
for me.
I gotta try that again. I guess I better try that again.
It is one of the only beers that my mom enjoyed, and that's why I.
That is
why.
cool.
But yeah, I had a Magic Hat number. It was about 3 months ago. I saw one. I was like, fuck it, man. I haven't had that in a while. And it's like nowadays, it's not like really impactful or for anything, but it's
Right.
tasty.
Yep.
I mean, I'll put it this way, just in the same way as the Yingling is a little bit more tastier than your Bud Lights, your Coors, your whatever. I would say the Magic Hat is on the same plane.
I haven't had it in a while. Just like Yingling only tastes good in Pennsylvania. Everywhere else tastes like garbage.
That's tasting pretty good right now, and I'm not in Pennsylvania.
I'm sure it's probably
Only
better.
in PA.
Yeah, you can only drink Yingling in PA.
I mean, it's the same rule with the Eagles. They're only good in Pennsylvania.
I mean,
Well, the Sabres are only good in
the
Buffalo.
last time I'm not sure the last time that Dallas went to the Super Bowl, but
1990 something probably.
Listen, it don't matter
oh,
if
it's
you
a
get there.
rebuilding year every year
Win.
for Dallas. So we're
Every
gonna
year's
go
a rebuilding year.
every year. We them boys. Every year, every year.
Yes.
Jerry Jones, that racist motherfucker.
Listen,
Jerry
I'd rather not go than get TikToked by fucking Jackson Mahomes.
I mean, there's a thing
Jackson
too.
Mahomes
Yeah.
is going to get locked up here probably soon. He got that
Yeah,
assault
probably.
charge.
I
Mm-hmm.
think Chatty-O's on mute.
Shetty Ho.
Chatty-Ho's on mute.
Yeah, sorry. No,
Okay,
Jackson
so-
Mahomes is just basically riding the coattails of his brother, and he's
Oh, he's-
getting himself
yeah,
in so
That's
much
really his
trouble.
brother. Okay, I was gonna make a joke
And
about
I'm
that.
just
Right?
laughing. No, Pat Mahomes. He's not. He's class act. I mean, I respect Pat Mahomes as a Broncos fan. I look at Pat Mahomes and say, I respect you. Jackson Mahomes, go fuck yourself, kid, because you're an idiot. You know?
Dude, I love the thing with Patrick
Jack
Mahomes. Patrick
For real,
Mahomes
that's
is
ridiculous.
Patrick
Yeah, fuck
Mahomes
nerd.
is the new Kenny Powers.
Yeah, I saw that.
But we'll see. I mean,
I
like,
saw that.
the Bruins fan, I heard you chirping above me. That's fine. Wait till the playoffs, buddy. You're gonna run out of steam. Have fun.
I have no. I think.
They're on
I
a
think-
record pace, like a massive record pace.
I
I'm like,
think
you're gonna get President's Trophy.
I think the worst team around my neck of the woods is going to be the goddamn Red Sox. I have no idea who's playing for that team, who's in the bullpen, who's starting for pitching.
That's true.
Even if I've seen 5 seconds of some.
You know what? You know what?
The Rays are going to be okay. The Rays should wild card.
I said
I
that
would
in
think
012 too. I said that in 012 too, though.
behind the Yankees.
well.
But
I
yeah,
said that in
Tampa's-
012.
I mean, they have.
I don't know
Tampa's
anybody on the
got full
Patriots
offense.
either. Hardly. Yeah.
Listen, here's the thing about baseball, though. It don't matter who's on the roster now. It really fucking doesn't. Not in
Yeah.
baseball.
No, it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
You could have a subpar pitching staff, but your offense is like fucking lit. And it's just like, oh
Yeah.
look, there you go.
And here's the thing. You never know, who's gonna rise up in the ranks and fucking, AAA and shit. Like you're gonna have that. You're gonna have that fucking dark horse, and then you got the fucking trade deadline, and like it's
The Red Sox do
baseball-
nothing every year with the trade deadline.
it's a long game.
Remember
there's
the
never-
2007 Rockies? 2007
Yeah,
Rockies
yeah,
in
yeah.
mid-August. They were like so out of like a playoff pitcher, and they just could not lose.
I
And
start.
they fucking
Yeah.
flew, and then they got to the World Series, and Boston looked at them like a booger, just put them away.
Pretty much.
I was like,
Yeah, we did.
I start worrying
that
about
was
the
fun,
All-Star
though. I
break.
mean, for
Yep.
man,
That's my worry.
October was fucking lit that year. It was so much fun being a Rockies fan that year.
Yeah, it was a good.
And
That
then
was a good
as soon
Phillies.
as Boston beat Cleveland, I'm like, yeah, the Rockies are done.
That was
But
an amazing
Colorado
Phillies
would've been
team
serious.
last year, though. Yeah, the Phillies
It
were
would've
really
been
great.
serious if it was Cleveland, Colorado, but as soon as Boston beat Cleveland, I'm like,
I thought that
The
the
Rockies are
Phillies were
done.
going to win the series this last season,
I
and
did too.
I was guaranteed if the Phillies win the series that your MVP
The
was going
Flyers
to be
are gonna win
Bryce
the Stanley
Harper.
Cup
Period,
this year.
hitting
God damn it.
5 to 7 home runs during that series. Damn.
Isn't it crazy? I don't really watch a lot of basketball, but I guess the 76ers are like.
Sixers are doing all right. They're doing all right. I mean, I don't watch basketball either, but I know the Nuggets are like on fucking fire.
Bruins
The
do
Denver
not
Nuggets
Bruins.
are fucking killing it.
Celtics do not like the 76ers. No, not really.
Hey,
That's
you
all
know what's
right.
crazy in basketball? The
Boston's
craziest
top
story in
tier
basketball right now.
Boston is number one.
What?
Denver's number
The
2.
Knicks are actually halfway decent.
Well, Memphis
crazy?
Grizzlies are one of the Memphis team is one of the best teams in all of the
I think
NBA right now.
Sacramento is actually okay this year too.
Listen,
I'm like,
the
I
Knicks
forgot
haven't
Sacramento played
been good in like 40 years.
No, they have not. Maybe since somewhere in the last time they had Patrick Ewing was probably when they were good.
Yeah, the last time the Knicks were good is when in the Michael Jordan era. That's the last time the Knicks were good.
Yeah, with Ewing. They're
John
okay
Starks.
when Melo went over there, but Melo was such
No,
a fucking
It was
salary
when
cap
Ewing was
hog.
there, when John Starks was there, those kind of guys,
Yep.
I'd be
Ewing,
curious.
man,
So
Ewing
we're
was a
so
great player.
a few of us in the beer community are getting together from YouTube and going down to Memphis in May for this thing. It's called Memphis in May. They do a 3-day music festival. We're going down there and checking it out. And I'm wondering if maybe during that time period, the Memphis Grizzlies are going to be in town with playoff aspirations. That might be a crazy time with a 3-day music
Yeah,
festival
it could be,
and a
the
winning
Grizz are up
NBA
there.
team. That'll
I
be
think
interesting.
Memphis. I think they're second best in the West right now behind Denver.
Oh yeah.
So they should be in there.
That'll
I'm not
be-
going to
might
make
be a
Memphis,
tough
and I've
ticket.
known for the last couple of months. I'm like, I know.
Meanwhile, you got fucking Golden State sandbagging like a son of a bitch.
So are the freaking Lakers, and I'm laughing my ass off so hard.
No, but like Golden State, they have the worst away record.
Yeah.
Out of
Oh, yeah?
any team this year, and they're
Oh,
just
the
like, we
Nuggets
don't give a
are
fuck.
basically-
You know what they're doing? They're doing like what I've always said. I'm like, wake me up when the playoffs start. That's what Golden State's doing. We'll do just enough to get in the playoffs. Wake me up when the playoffs start, and then we'll just start doing what we do. That's what Golden State's doing.
There you go. Anyways, there's your sports news. Back
There's
to
your
the
sports
last
news.
beer. Back to last beer that cares about Philly only.
Now back to weather with Chadio.
It's gonna rain. Just kidding.
I'm
No,
at
it's
the wrong
39
airport. Thank
It's
you, Ollie.
39 degrees outside, folks. It's actually it was a beautiful day here in Denver. We had some wind.
What's my dew point, motherfucker?
5, it felt great. Still needed a
34.
sweatshirt, but hey, the weather in Denver today, fan-fucking-tastic. I can't wait for spring.
All right.
Hey, and don't forget, folks, in
Buffalo got
3
snow
hours,
yesterday.
you're going to lose an hour.
Oh,
That's
that's
okay.
right.
Well,
Oh,
for
sure.
me, anyways, at Eastern time.
Yeah, I'm a few hours away.
It's 11:11. Make a wish.
Yeah.
I'll be asleep and I'll wake up
Here's my
tomorrow.
wish.
Years.
This is the last time I ever have to set my fucking clock. That's my wish.
That
Well,
was-
we're saying the same thing here in
I mean,
Colorado.
they passed the bill, but they just
Pretty
didn't sign it.
sure It's not
we're getting
happening.
rid of time.
They passed the bill last March. They just never signed it.
It did pass here. We're waiting on Wyoming and Montana. Everybody else in the mountain regions like, yeah, I'm game. But of course, it's the farming, the farming states are like, no. So we're gonna get screwed. That's fine. Actually, you just reminded me. I'm just gonna speed up my 2 analog clocks real quick. I'll be right back.
What are you gonna say there, Keith? Your wish is what? We get rid of time. Just get rid of time altogether.
Time is a construct.
Yeah.
That is.
When should we meet up? Well, there's no time anymore. That got banned 4 years ago. So just meet me when the sun is at that right perfect spot. When you have to be at work? Whenever.
Whenever.
There's no time. So what do you want me to do? I don't have a set time to be there because time doesn't exist anymore. Now we're just talking crazy.
Yo, are you any of you guys watching Mando?
Mm-mm.
What?
Mando.
What's that?
Mandalorian.
Mm-mm.
No.
I've heard
What
about
about Last of Us? Are you guys
Mhm.
watching Last of Us?
No.
Oh my god. What do you people do?
Play drums and drink beer.
Does a shot. I can't be
Rinse,
doing
repeat.
shots, Keith. I'm an old man, Keith. I can't be taking shots.
My wish is that
Oh.
everyone on the panel does a shot.
Oh, you
I don't
want
wanna
to
do it.
You want to do a shot? I can do a shot with you.
I'm not gonna. I can't do a shot. I'll crack another beer, but
I'll do a shot. We got to do a shot, Chatio. Get a shot.
don't
You know
do
you
it.
got one of those
Don't
210
give
90
it
shots.
I'm grabbing a beer. No shots.
There you go. See, there you go. Don't give him the
Oh, we
beer.
do.
Sorry. Another citrus sweet. My last citrus sweet.
I want nachos right
They
now.
got real lame real quick. No one's doing a shot.
Dry dog. Dry cock.
Dry cock. Yeah.
I don't know if they have to do a shot.
We all agreed. We all agreed today when we were there. Like, yeah, they're.
He's
kinda
84.
shitty.
Let me go do a research.
87. I was born in 87.
I mean, are you gonna laugh at me if it's Fireball?
No.
Yeah. No. Because I think I have a little fireball.
It's the
hiding in
malt
my
liquor
fucking-
of shots. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Let me go
Keith
look.
thinks you're
me go
too
look.
innocent
All right,
tonight.
I guess I'll
No
grab one.
shots for me. I want to get some good sleep and wake up tomorrow because I didn't get all my recording done today. So now I have an hour worth of recording tomorrow. Yay.
I don't have shit going on more. I did my taxes today.
Oh, I found out, like, my dad's like, you owe this year. And then the accountant contacted me. She's like, oh, you're getting this back and this back. I'm like, that's what I thought. I'm like, I was shocked when you were saying I owed. She's like, yeah, I'd like to be kind of like on like the safe side. I'm like, you weren't on the safe side. You were on the side that made me lose sleep thinking, fuck, where am I coming up with $300? Instead of getting like $750 back, which is exactly how much my new couch will cost. So there you go. Uncle Sam, replacing this piece of shite.
Oh, is that what you're getting back?
Between state and federal, yeah, about $750. It's gonna be a little less, but my dad's like, I'll cover the rest. I'll cover if you have to pay someone to pick up your old couch and chair, I'll pay for that too. He's like, just get a new couch. I'm like, yeah, it's time. This thing is broken. Like I'm sitting on like a nice like blanket, just kind of level it out. Without this blanket, I'd be sitting on the couch like this, just low. Because the middle just snapped down. I'm like, yeah, it's done. That was.
I'm getting back about between state and federal, probably about 1,800 or something like that.
See,
18.
that's what I used to get, but because I declared zero at my job, and then with YouTube, because you pay Uncle Sam at the end of the year.
Oh, I'm zero. I'm zero, but I get mine because of my. Well, even before I plugged in my loans, but my student loans. But even that, they just take a shit ton of taxes.
Oh, the new couches. The only naughty business on a new couch, Keith, is it's going to be a great place to take a nap on while I'm working. Because my feet like hang off this stupid love seat. I'm like, I'm so done with love seats.
Love seat. Love.
Naughty business on the new one, Chatty, or I'll have to go around there and sniff
Yeah,
it.
it's got a Chaz or whatever.
Keith
it's called.
would love that. Yes, Keith. Yeah.
And it's gonna have like a nice little like you can lay out on that, so it's gonna be good.
Colorado, I must go. Yes.
Yep. So, once I get that, I gotta
My
cut up
shot
the
glass.
smoking.
My shot glass, all grown up and still fascinated by nipples. Whoa.
I don't have any interest in taking a shot right now.
And fighting cock bourbon. That kind of works well.
Oh wow, what'd you call me? How dare you?
I called you a fighting cock. 103 proof.
You're a
If we're
fighting
doing
cock.
that, yes, I suppose.
I want to be fighting cock 104 though.
Keith, I got a
169.
woman who actually wants to be with me before Hanky Panky.
Yeah, your cat's next to you. She's taking offense to your language.
Yeah,
You're a little bitch.
she's upset. Now you're upsetting her even more.
Well, she's like, where the fuck is Grace? Is she still working?
Grace Lane.
Or I think she
What'd you
actually
dig up
passed
there?
away.
Oh,
She-
fighting
still
cock
working?
bourbon. 103 proof.
Okay.
Not to
So
be
I
confused
dug,
with fighting cock
I dug
bourbon.
this out of the freezer.
He dug it out of
Uh-oh.
the freezer. All right.
Uh,
Screwball peanut butter whiskey.
There you go.
Nice. I don't think I've had that yet. All right, cool.
so yeah, it's
My bourbon's too expensive to
Yes, the
shoot.
peanut butter whiskey.
so it's crazy. I realized that when we moved into the house in August, I never had unpacked any of the shot glasses.
Mm.
So I found little solo cups, but then I remembered for Christmas, I had gotten a set of 6 of these. I want to see if it fits the whole thing.
Oh.
It's look at that shot glass. It's like a
Oh, that's
Ooh.
kind of. Oh, it's like the top of a bottle. Yeah.
yeah. So I'll see
It's
if it
pretty
fits.
badass, man. I'm not gonna lie, that's freaking killer.
I like that.
I kind of want something like that. That has
Again,
I'm
my
gonna see if
shot
it fits
glass.
it all.
Says
I'm
all
not-
growing up
I
and still
can't-
fascinated by
gotta do shot.
nipples.
Okay, so
one last beer left.
how
Double-
big
oh,
are these
come on.
bottles? How big are these bottles?
200
That's a
mil,
shot.
1.5 ounces.
Okay, so it doesn't fit at all.
It should.
It might.
It
should.
doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay. Ooh, all right, but it should.
Hold on. So
You
I'm
have
gonna be
to
right
take the
back. I'm gonna
shot
grab
out
something that
of your
fits it all.
top and finish
Okay.
the bottle. Because those
I'll
are
be right
shot.
back.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
My
Yeah, I'm not
thought,
taking the shot. Like I said, I want to wake up.
I
early
don't
shift.
know. My thought would have been just
Yeah, I won't
the
be on too
nip-
much longer. I'm
drink the nipple bottle there.
Well, then I'll go over to Angie and deal with chaos. No, I won't.
Oh,
I-
probably.
Can't deal with that.
I might do. I might try to deal with cancer.
I don't know.
I'm-
She ended. She over?
This is one of the better. I might add for.
She
I'm
ended.
not saying anything about cheap people. Don't get me wrong when I say Cheerio. Anybody
Yeah.
in general, if they want this was $18.99, and this is a really, really, really good if you find it. The Fighting Cock Bourbon. I would say it's 103 proof, which is 51.5% alcohol by volume. I would say, however, this is to my flavor tasting profile notes. If you like, it's a butterscotchy bomb of a bourbon. So if you like the butterscotch flavor, this is a pretty good one. $18.99 for 103 proof. There's value in that bottle all over the place. Boom.
Good bargain right there for sure.
No,
And
Right.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
or
Also
the
look
kicking
up.
chicken as they call them, the kicking chicken. Anyway.
You don't even have any liquid in there.
Right there.
Oh,
Look at that little solo cup there.
Alex the Beer Master would do a 3, 2,
All right.
1, go.
Are you guys taking shots?
Well, I can't
Three,
smell. I want to smell.
Three,
it first.
2.
2, 1.
Go.
Down the hatch.
Cheers.
Yeah. Sorry.
Pitter patter, get at her.
Right.
Leave him alone. He's pulling his goalie.
I'll show you pulling the goalie.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh,
Got
no,
all
no,
it.
no, no, no.
You gotta.
I wake up every morning. I'm like, I'm already down 2-1, so I might as well pull the goalie.
Oh, wiping the Kleenex. Nice.
That's actually a funny line. I kind of want to keep that one. That's funny.
There you go,
The
Keith.
Kleenex is the Zamboni, right?
There you go. We did your shot.
Wow. Ooh.
Dan's like, fuck me.
Like,
Keith
listen,
says,
I don't.
whoever
Here's the
unfolds
thing.
after
I
the
got
shot.
liquor just
I don't do
stashed away
shots,
in
but I
many
like
cupboards.
whiskey.
I just don't really drink it.
You were here, Keith.
I like
this is
bourbon a lot. I don't.
35% ABV.
Fighting
I
cock.
did. Yes, fighting. Yeah. Also, Keith, the other nickname for fighting cock, they call it the kickin' chicken.
Oh, cool. I like it.
This is 51.5% ABV.
Hey,
$18.99 for the bottle.
102 proof. Not
So
bad.
I have a whiskey I don't like,
Okay.
but I don't want to waste it. I don't know what to do with it.
Cocktails. Make cocktails. Put it with Coke. Put it in a cocktail.
It's a hop whiskey.
Man, you can cook with it.
It's a hop
Whistle
whiskey.
pig rye.
Hop whiskey.
Yeah, it's hop infused.
Make some old fashions with it.
Josh, have you ever heard of Superhero Sidekicks by KCBC IPA?
Oh yeah, I seen they did a whiskey. Yeah,
It's that whiskey.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's got like
Nice.
mosaic hops in it. and shit.
I think old fashions would be good with that.
Mosaic hops. Oh. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, an old fashioned might be a good thing.
I could go for like a
try
Moscow or a Kentucky Mule, kind of like a Moscow Mule without the vodka, but you're using the bourbon instead.
Yeah.
That might be really good with that, with the citrus and flavor.
Man,
Pros,
that peanut
Chinese
butter
last
whiskey.
week.
Gross.
Dude, I've had this peanut butter whiskey for a long time.
It's just sweet.
That's-
I wanted to review it, but whatever.
That's a warming product at 103 for the shot. I wanted. Well, that's what I had, and I grabbed it. Screw it. That's what I wanted, and I grabbed that. I should have
No.
grabbed something different.
Yeah.
See, I wish Alex was here to prove it. That's why I'm a man of the people. People want shots, I do shots.
I
quit
did a
shots.
whiskey review, and then Alex showed up, and then he did. I'm not making fun of it, but then he did. He came on when I was doing it one weekend night, and he showed up with this Crown Royal Vanilla. Then he said, "You know what? When you put water in it, it tastes different." I'm like, exactly. You're learning here. Wait a minute. Like I kind of like it with a little bit of water. I'm like, wait a minute, you're learning. That's cool. This is Keith is. I feel like I don't know you, Keith, but I know you enough that that's a loaded question. What you're asking down on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
But this is bourbon. Bourbon from Heaven Hill. Heaven Hill makes Elijah Craig. I'll give you. Yes, it tastes like a penis. I'll give you. Oh, there you go. I'll give you the again. I'll give you the very quick review. It's very butterscotch sweet. So if you like if you want a butterscotch bomb of a bourbon for not a lot of money, and you do see it, and it's at 103 proof for under $19. This is one of the best value bourbons I've ever come across. So good value for flavor and for proof. So butterscotchy, very butterscotch. Maybe your grandmother's Werther's Original.
Oh wow! Not my
Yeah.
grandfather's.
No, he has root beer.
Oh, that's not my
What if he had both?
Not your grandfather's
Not your
wife.
grandfather's Werther's original root beer.
Not your grandfather's wife's Werther's Original,
Oh wow!
which is your grandmother.
Is it
Barrel?
barrel?
Werther's original will be
Dude, that whole series, Not Your Grandfather's. The Not Your Grandfather's root beer. They made the Mountain
Yeah.
Dew. They made
Oh,
the.
that's not your father's.
Oh, Not Your Father's, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
they should do a bourbon that's called Not Your.
I've
Maybe they
had
should
them.
do
I've had Not Your Father's. I've had them. The spike nut do. It depends
you
on
do
the
it.
flavor. Like the Baja Blast
Oh.
was the best.
I
The
still have
rest
one more
are pretty
can.
good. The original is just like flat
Yeah.
fucking nut.
Maybe they should do a bourbon, bourbon, yeah,
Holy shit.
or a brandy. Well, holy shit!
Wow. Oh my goodness.
No, this doesn't have. This has 0% cream. No cream in the cup.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say something, but yeah, no, there's no cream in the cup. No cream in the cup.
I'm gonna have to get off the internet.
Dude, stop pushing your hair, man. Crazy.
Stop showing the bottles. Right. Okay. Jesus. Check
Oh, boy.
dark lager for Jason. Deck Shark Lager. Deck Shark Lager. There you go. Check
Shark
Yeah.
lager? That's
Deck
Shark
Shark.
Lager.
Dark check. Dark Jack Lager. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe there should. What I was gonna say was maybe there should be a version of the Not Your Father's and call it Not Your Grandma's oatmeal cookie and make a bourbon that tastes like an oatmeal.
Oh my god.
Not your aunt's pasta salad.
Because they have those grandma cookie brand, right? Not your grandma's oatmeal cookie. Or it could be a mixed drink. I have no idea. A pre-mixed drink, yeah. A bourbon drink, right?
I don't even know who's hosting this show anymore.
Grace is
It's going off the rails.
on a crazy train.
Thomas, I think you're very minor.
Yo,
You know what?
Can we just take a moment and appreciate the fact that Ozzy Osbourne's still breathing?
He's not touring, but he wants to. Yeah, man. My middle name's Paul, and this shit's between y'all.
Oh shit! Wow.
But yeah, he is still breathing for the most part. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they're still trying.
But that's how it goes. I
Whatever.
don't know. No, I'm not showing that bourbon bottle for the fourth time.
You guys
Rajay,
are still
how are you,
going?
sir?
Go to
I don't know
bed.
why, Roger.
We're
We
still
got an
going.
admirer in the
Okay,
chat.
we're over here doing shots and stuff, and it's
Yeah.
Well, it's called Fighting Cock, and then I got remarks about good penis. I'm
Oh
like, what the
boy. Yeah.
You're sweet. So, I'm gonna ask you something, Rod. I
ahead, I
didn't
go
really
there
follow
for a
college
second.
basketball this year, but I'm in a bracket. So, who should I pick to win it all?
Auburn. No, I have no clue.
You can't pick it yet. The selection show's tomorrow.
I know, but come on, we already know who's going to be in the Final Four.
No,
Alabama.
the officials haven't- we don't know who the officials are going to help yet.
Oh!
Exactly. We'll find out tomorrow. But if you had to, because I have no idea. All my teams are knocked out. I'm a Buffalo
West
fan.
Virginia.
The Bulls got knocked out. I'm
I
a
hope,
Gators
I hope
fan.
we don't make
They
it.
look like shit. CU barely lost. I'm like, fuck.
Well, Texas beat Kansas today in the championship.
Wow.
Big 12, which was huge.
Massive. Okay.
I mean, Texas was number 2 seed to Kansas, but Kansas
That's what
coach
I
is
say,
out
Texas
right now with a
was
health thing,
number 4.
so
Mm.
I don't know if that might have got a little bit of
You
distraction.
think safe bet North Carolina?
No.
They may not get in. North Carolina actually is on the bubble. It may be a year
Okay,
they
so
don't get
maybe
in.
Gonzaga.
Duke
think
beat
it's
Virginia
clear?
tonight. and that's
Gonzaga's
what
usually kind of
happens.
good.
Gonzaga's always a good
Well, what
team.
does
Yeah.
DraftKings say? We'll see what DraftKings says.
Yeah, I'm just curious because it's like I lost absolutely all interest, and my work is doing like a bracket. It's no money. It's just like, all right, the
Oh,
first
okay.
week, people will get.
Learn
Number
how
one
to do
gets
it, yeah.
AirPods. I'm like, whatever. Number 2 gets a Yeti. Number 3 gets like a hoodie. I'm like,
Yetis are nice. Hell yeah.
I want a hoodie. you know?
I love that Yeti cup that I got. That thing is nice.
It's all
Yeah.
about who gets hot right now.
I'm going to open up ESPN, and
Mhm.
I open up the homepage for Edge or whatever. And
Yeah.
the first headline I see: man sentenced to 2 years for sexual contact with dog. I'm like,
Ooh!
Oh my god.
but
A
anyhow,
random man, not like an athlete.
anyhow,
So he was an athlete, all right.
This was on ESPN.
no, it
I
was
was
like
gonna say.
so. I open up a new tab
I think
to
we on another
ESPN,
website there,
and it
Dan.
was like the news.
This is-
about
maybe that would be a new event. Red Rover come over.
Oh my god.
Alabama is number 1, Chedio.
Good.
Yeah, but Alabama just had one of their players get.
Oh, really? All right. That's interesting.
I will
What
say
about
this,
Kansas? What about Kansas? Maybe Texas.
Alabama, I would
Texas.
like to see well because
Kansas
their
just
coach
lost to
came over
Texas.
from
So
Alabama's coach came over from Buffalo, so I'd like to see
honestly,
them
the team that I'm most interested in seeing how they do. That I think if things go right, they should probably be the one to win this year. Is probably Purdue. Purdue has a great team. That the center they have is.
I'll keep them up there.
The center is
number 1 seed in the
next
West.
level. Is just if everybody else can play their game. Nobody can really stop him as much in the middle. So.
Well, let's see where he goes in the NBA.
But Kansas, you can't really count out, although their coach is having health problems right now, so he's out for the next couple games possibly. And then most people would think Carolina or Duke, but Duke had a rough year. They'll be in.
Yeah,
they beat Virginia tonight, but Carolina's on the bubble.
Yeah, it's strange times around here. It doesn't have an impact on the tourney.
Remember Mercer beat
Boeheim
Duke? Rod, remember when that happened when Mercer beat Duke?
Yeah.
I was the only one that picked Mercer over Duke because they knew that they were basically limping in.
I don't know if Kentucky gets in this year.
And people were like, how the hell did you pick Mercer over Duke? I'm like, because Mercer was healthy.
Yeah.
Duke was like barely getting in there.
Yeah.
I thought, you know what? Here's my biggest upset, and that was the biggest upset pick that worked.
Well, since I got you guys are all here. You mentioned that. I'm thinking about doing a Yahoo beer. I didn't do one last year, but the last few years, I put up a thing on Yahoo if people wanted to do it or whatever. So I'm thinking about possibly doing it, but I'm thinking about doing a bracket, just choosing by the best beer city between the two teams playing.
Okay. You're connected on Facebook, man. Send me a link to it.
If I get put up on Yahoo, probably tomorrow.
That is badass, dude.
No cost. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get slaughtered, but whatever. It's all fun.
Would it be funny to win? But if you won by just choosing a better beer city, that'd be awesome.
That would be good. Oh, Asheville, UNC Asheville in it because UNC Asheville would take it against CSU, Colorado State University, Fort Collins. I mean, there you go. There's your two right there.
Indiana.
Asheville versus Fort Collins, man. It's like
Indiana versus Fort Collins. North Carolina. No, Asheville. Asheville would destroy in beer.
Freaking Indiana lost tonight in their
Asheville's good with
which
beer.
is crazy.
Fort Collins.
No, they're great.
But that's like
Fort Collins?
Fort Collins, Colorado
versus Asheville. Holy crap.
Well,
That's
neither
a
of them
big beer
will
battle.
be an attorney. Neither of them will be in there anyway, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
But you can pick the school closest to them.
I think I would pick Fort Collins if I'm the man about that. But Asheville's crazy.
And God, Utah maybe? I don't know.
Utah, they don't have any beer over 0.2%. What the hell?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
I've been to Utah. Yes, they're outstanding.
The funny thing about Utah was that
Epic had to create a second location, Epic Brewing Company, because they started in Utah. And they wanted to brew their big beers, which they do now, but those are all brewed out of Colorado.
Well, Epic and Utah make good beers out of Utah.
You're right about that, but I make fun of the
threshold.
They make fun of themselves.
Oh, I got a bunch of the Big Bad Baptist bottles here.
They make fun of themselves.
Yeah, but that was because Colorado, not Utah.
They make fun of themselves though, because of religious purposes, and I'm not bashing religion. But because of religious purposes, they have doomsday preparation stores all over the state of Utah. It's kind of like an REI or Eastern Columbus Sports or whatever you call it, where let me get all my supplies I need so I can go down to the bunker in case the biblical holy shit happens. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I lived in Salt Lake for about 6 months, 5 months. And I finally said,
right?
Fuck this shit. I'm going back to Colorado. I don't give a shit if I have to go back to
That's a better
place.
Let me smoke weed and wait for the apocalypse and drink a good beer too. Or have a nice pipe of tobacco. I like those things too.
No, I lived in Salt Lake City from like April 2006 until like late August. I'm like, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm going back to Colorado. I can't deal
I
with
was
this.
just in Georgia on business. I don't want to move down to Georgia. However, I could see living in Georgia not being super terrible, right? Yeah, I could see it not being.
But Georgia's all right.
Yeah, that's where I met up with John H. Pierre on.
We're up 6-2 right now with Great Britain, by the way.
Ooh, all right.
I don't know if any of you are watching that or not, but
not really. But cool to know.
Mike Trout's up right now, but we're playing Great Britain. We're up 6-2.
Oh, where's that?
Oh, all right.
Yeah. On Fox.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, we have like it's the first time ever. Like 5 of the
we could do an off-air thing. Yeah.
I forgot what it was. Like the top 5 highest players or whatever are playing on the World Baseball Classic or whatever. Like Mike Trout, was one of the first ones. He's batting right now. We actually set professionals to it. I know you guys talking about baseball earlier. Yeah,
I love base. I'm a baseball junkie. I love that stuff.
Isn't Trout like the sneakiest of ball players? Like, Mike Trout is like that one ball player that is like.
His name is the clutch pitcher, the clutch hitter for the Angels. He is fucking phenomenal.
Angels. He's been there for.
He was on the MLB The Show last year.
Yeah.
How many years? How many years did Trout go?
Yeah.
Before people like, oh shit. You know what I mean? He's like that secret guy just doing all these secret
because
I think it was like a home run derby he was in. Like, everybody got to know who he was. Home run derby. He was blasting him out of the park one year.
He plays on such a bad team. It's like, but man, you put him into like a bigger market. Oh my god.
Well, Shohei Ohtani's on. Shohei Ohtani's on the same team. He's playing. He's
I mean, he's on the Angels. He's a pretty good
Japan, and he lights out with Japan.
I'm looking at Shohei Ohtani as one of the greatest baseball players of all time in the MLB.
Of all time,
Not only can he fucking pitch, he could throw a no hitter, and in the same game he'll hit like 3 home runs.
Well, like right now in baseball,
Randy Johnson.
On the same league, maybe even better. No, I will go with Chadio. Like I don't know how you can say anything bad about Ohtani and how you can kind of say, well, he's done this negatively to our sport, so you should get this asterisk. Like he's done none of that.
He's Babe Ruthing the sport is what he's doing. I understand why.
I see. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, but this is 2023, not 1923, and this is absolutely remarkable.
He's one of the best.
Able to do
we were talking earlier, Rajay, about what do you call different people that are from different decades or different age or different like age brackets, like millennial, Gen Z, Gen X, those kind of things. Like for this generation of baseball, that's probably one of the best players we've ever seen in this generation of baseball.
Well, he's only been doing it a couple years right now, but he's definitely out of the gate. Pretty sad.
Out of the gate.
He did it in, I guess, Japan before he came over, but the last couple years.
You know who's like that in a different sport? You know who's like that? Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow, yeah.
Getting it out of the gate, he was boom. And he was number one, which never happens.
People were expecting Joe Burrow to have decent. He came in.
I knew he'd be good.
Had high hopes around him. Like Ohtani caught people off guard, I think.
Well, remember when Peyton Manning had his draft, number 2, number 1 didn't go very well.
Angels said, "We'll take you." It's like Hollywood.
Yeah. Joe Burrow's like the next coming of Joe Namath, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I like Joe Burrow.
He'll get that one championship, it'll go down as a legend. Yeah, I see that.
I don't watch the NFL as much, but I know the Bengals are going to be a contender for a few years now. So it'll be interesting to see how they run out. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're in the same division with the Chiefs, so that could be old school. That could be like old school, like Knicks Bulls back in the day in basketball. Like.
Yeah, Rajay's
They're both AFC teams.
Well, AFC, not same division, but same conference.
Yeah, division with the Chiefs. It's like Chiefs, LA.
Well, Rajay's got the special. He's got the special privilege of every other day. Every other day, it's this news or that news about Lamar Jackson. What's he doing here? Oh, he's going to do that. Oh, maybe he'll do this. Maybe he'll do that. All right.
Not really saying anything with Aaron Rodgers. They're not really saying anything here.
The league is going to straight blackball Lamar Jackson.
I would think so.
I mean, it's going to be the big thing is they can't really free agent tag them because it was going to screw them up with other players. So it's kind of like other teams are kind of looking at
the Ravens. The Ravens are banking on the fact that there's this secret fucking code that only the fucking Browns have fucking done about fully guaranteeing money, and the owners are just all
Joey
like,
Edibles
"We're not going to
knows
fully
that.
guarantee money," and basically the Ravens are banking on every other team in the NFL not giving him a fully guaranteed contract.
I don't want to talk about
on this panel
of all the quarterbacks in the NFL. Guaranteed Deshaun Watson. Okay.
All right.
Like all the quarterbacks that are out there, possibly that's the guy you want.
I mean, it could be worse. Dak Prescott could be your quarterback. So it could be
on this panel, the best
that could be
person
worse if you're in,
on
if you're
this
in Cleveland.
panel for teams we follow. The best person off his last beer with fucking Jalen Hurts. Thank you very much.
I know.
That is like a godsend right there.
Flash
For
in the
Philly.
pan. Eagles won't be back in that position in 5 years. Guaranteed.
Oh, really?
Guaranteed.
He's gone in 5 years?
No, I'm saying the Eagles won't end up in that position in the next 5 years. There's a flash in the pan.
No, they won't.
Just like Nick Foles. Just like Nick Foles.
I think they're going to
Flash
pay
in the pan.
Jalen now. I don't know. They got young players too, don't they?
Yeah.
Before
They are
last
doing
year,
really
Jalen
well.
Hurts was a scrub. Flash in the pan.
Well,
It's
apparently
fine.
they paid a lot for
Well,
the
I don't
Giants
know. I'm looking
quarterback,
at
which
Josh
cost
Allen.
them
I'll be dead by the time the Cowboys get in the Super Bowl.
At this point, I'm
Jordan
like,
Love is going to be
It's not
playing
about the
for.
Cowboys. It's about the Eagles being a
They're
We're
flash
going
in
to
the
give
pan.
Jordan Love
They'd be
the
stressed with
chance
those Cowboys.
in Green Bay. I hope that Aaron Rodgers is
The
gone.
Eagles are
And Jordan Love's going to
He's
get
gone.
a chance
He's
to do
going
his
to the
thing
Jets,
in Green
so
Bay, and
sure.
we'll see what happens. Aaron
I'm pretty
Rodgers
sure-
in
I'm very confident that
Aaron Rodgers is going to be a New York Jet.
is he really?
Yeah,
That's just
could be.
fucking weird. Yeah,
Could be a New
all
York
right,
Jet.
all right.
He's still in
One
green,
year he's
so it
done.
won't be that weird seeing him in green because he's.
No, I agree with this. Yeah, I'm not a Tom
Rodgers
Brady
is
fan
green.
anymore.
Yeah.
So.
You got to
I'm not a
think.
Tom
it's-
Brady fan anymore. So
From what I know, from what I've heard or read, the Jets, their big issue with the quarterback, they have running backs, they have receivers, they have good defense. He can slide right in there and put them right in playoff contention.
sure. It wasn't going to be with what's his name from
Green
Young
Bay's
there.
given permission to go ahead and do that. They're going to still say bring him back and retire him as a Packers, and he'll come back there early retires. And
I'm the
Them
only
boy.
person in the entirety of New England that thought that we should have just traded Mac Jones for Derek Carr, and I would have been happy with that. I'm the only one in New England.
I'm not happy that
Well,
we're
looking at it,
ended
you're-
up because I
look,
thought he was
I
going
know.
to Tampa, but the Bucks are like, no, we're full
Looking
into
at this
trash.
whole-
And I'm like, oof.
I'm saying
okay.
looking at a
At the
really
start-
big pic, looking at a really big broad picture instead of drafting once again, like just
This
Derek
beer's
Carr
not
would
that
have been a little bit
yeah,
nicer.
but his
I'm not,
car
sa-
more.
I'm not saying like go get like a Sam Darnold, kind of like a
It's not good.
Isn't Carr
Yeah,
more
they're
hope
there.
than anything? Because neither of the cars really produce at the end of the day.
Derek Carr's had a decent career. He's had a decent career.
But
He's
here-
grown-
I
Here's the
appreciate his
thing.
passion for the
Here's thing
game.
Derek
though.
Carr. Derek
Yeah.
Carr has had a new head coach 6 out of 8 years, and
Probably.
Yeah, he needs a
I mean,
speed.
it's just
I
you know. It's,
I'll tell you who the best quarterback ever was. Jamarcus Russell, and probably the best quarterback.
yeah, Derek, yes, Tim Couch. All right, let's go.
what are you drinking over there?
Oh
my
my
friend?
God, Tim
Jamarcus
Couch.
Russell, the best quarterback
I got
ever.
Trillium. I got Trillium's
Thank you.
Czech dark lager. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah, but
my
but
last
only-
can of
Back to
dry
beer,
dock.
boys.
Dry cock.
Whoa.
Oh
Right.
yeah. Don't
Dry
say
cock.
that word. We're gonna get the other guy back here.
Only,
Dry-
only one quarterback
Yeah,
could ever have
it's
the butt
okay.
fumble,
It's
though,
not-
so.
the best. I mean, I was talking
What?
about my neighbor and his friend.
I'm
and we all
surprised,
agreed.
Dan. I'm surprised on that.
He's
Pulled
on
out
the
a shocker
drinkability right now.
One of the
Roger,
last
what do you
beer.
got?
one of the 23 states that has that beer, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
right?
Oldest brewery, but we're still not going to give it to the whole country.
What are you drinking?
Oh,
Larry?
you
Yingling?
only-
Yeah,
you only
Yingling is not in Colorado. Like the
Oh, there we
the
go.
shit 2
It's
weeks
Vicky.
ago before it was-
Oh, just shoot.
Yeah.
Little bit burger. Little
Oh.
collaboration.
Oh yeah. That's
Nice.
Oh, whoa.
Wickel beer. It's Wickel.
That's awesome.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is so cool. What?
Guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm getting tired. That medicine's kicking in, so I'll see you soon.
See you on Angie's.
Don't do drugs. Just say
No,
that.
I'm not going to Angie's. I'm
All
not
right,
on
cool.
there. I'm actually gonna probably
We'll
relax.
talk to you later then.
I'm gonna go listen to my music.
Well, we got new
Yeah.
music coming out in 2023. Stay tuned for that, Chedio.
Yeah, Chadio's done mixing music, but hey, my
Oh.
DJ career lasted 2002 until 2020, so that was fun.
Nice. We'll talk to
18
you later,
years, I'll
sir.
take it. That was cool. That was fun. But all right, guys, I'll
Keep
see you
drinking
soon.
from that fighting cup.
Cheers.
See you, man.
Yeah, yeah.
The kick
Cheers.
it, chicken.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
This is a chicken,
This
not a
beer's,
turkey.
this beer's not that great. There's not a lot going on.
Anti-resin?
Ooh, really?
So it's like a
Anti-resin?
hazy version of the resin.
The
I've
fucking
seen
candy
it, but I
resin.
haven't picked that one up.
So, I mean, it's kind
Trillions.
of boring. There's really not much going on.
Anti-resin.
Mm-hmm.
I've not had a lot from. I've had some, but not a lot from 6 Point.
Which is funny because you're right there in New York. So
Yeah,
Yep.
that's how it goes. Though.
Albany.
yeah.
I think they're trying to come towards
I'm not
the
Albany.
the new
I'm not
trend.
Albany.
You're not
Yeah.
Albany. I got
I'm
that
not
wrong.
Albany. I'm Rochester.
Oh, I did go there a couple of years ago. God damn.
See,
Rochester.
6 points confirm they're conforming
Land of the
Yeah,
stolen key and
to
Honda.
hazy.
Rochester.
Like don't change the recipe of resin. Like resin's great. Keep it like a West.
Well, it's a
Coast
different
style.
version of resin. That's all. They're trying to do
Where did I
different
went
stuff.
this.
It's
I went
craft
to a
beer. You got to
barbecue joint in
experiment.
Rochester,
That's
New
what you
York.
do.
What the hell was the name of that barbecue joint?
I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's just.
It's
You know what
it's,
beers
uh,
I need to drink some more of, Dan, is Ithaca, because Ithaca Flower Power was the one that got me into beer.
Oh, yeah.
So
Actually, you know what I just brought up? And actually, Rod, you know what I just brought up tonight? Because Josh, like, when's the last time he had a Magic at number 9?
yeah.
And
I was wondering.
I said, actually, 3 months ago, in the Wegmans Mix of 6, I picked up a Magic at number 9, and I picked up a Ithaca Apricot Wheat.
apricot
nice.
wheat. That's an old school
Yeah,
beer
nice.
right there in the Northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a Flower Power too. You were just talking about it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Flower
There's a
Power.
Flower Power too.
Yeah.
That's wicked fun.
That was
So
like
actually,
a herbal essence shampoo. I remember. back when I
Rod, they're
first started
actually
drinking beer.
producing
Flower.
16-ounce cans of the Flower Power now.
I have seen the
Whoa.
16 of the Flower Power. Yeah.
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 Which
That's
is
You know
really
what's funny
cool.
now? When I go to places here, and Todd was laughing about this on the show Thursday, it was kind of like
Maryland, Baltimore.
I go to other half, and it's just I see other half, and it's just like, maybe I get that next time. You know,
Yeah.
Before I moved here, if I just saw other half anywhere, I'm wiping them out.
Oh, yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it's like,
But, I mean,
come
You have
back.
the
I mean, for-
opportunity to just go back to that store and find.
Yeah.
And
I
find
mean,
a
for
couple-
me,
find
for me
something,
personally,
yeah.
I always have other half in the fridge just because. I mean, it's my shelfie, so I always
Might
have
need
it
a
in the
treehouse
fridge
after this.
because you know it's never going to be bad. It's not going to be like,
The-
man, I wish I didn't buy this other half. You know what I
Drink
mean?
This now.
Yeah.
No, I don't
But
drink this
I get what you're saying. Definitely.
There you go. Drink
I'm
Uh,
gonna
that.
say that.
I
I'm gonna
do
say that
have
for
the- I guess I do have the
Drink a doppelganger.
I don't advantage, if you will.
Yeah.
Because
No, you have
I'm
one.
right now in the FLX location. So all the beers that aren't in distro, like the special beers, I get
Mhm.
access to. Like, you know,
Well, I got one of their specialty styles from the DC brewery that I went to.
Yeah.
So
Does that have like does that have the black top looking can on?
no, the one I got is a bottle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything with a blue tab came from where I live.
Okay.
Anything
I
with a
never
blue
know the color.
Although the
coordinations
tabs
of any of
don't-
that shit.
I got fooled by that because there was a silver tab
tab. No, so
that said DC.
silver tab is a mass produce,
That's
which
sure.
can be brewed.
Well, it said DC. So, well, then there was a pink tab that said something else. It wasn't Brooklyn.
Pink?
pink.
Wow.
No, pink. Pink is probably. It was probably Philly.
Yeah. Because
Well, that's what. Yeah, that's what
That's
easy
probably-
was.
that's
I
probably
think it said
locations,
I think it said Brooklyn on the side.
No, don't pay attention to the label. Pay attention to the tab. The labels
I'm just,
mean nothing.
I'm just telling you what the label told me.
But it
No,
could
the
have been
label.
Brooklyn.
I'm telling you, the labels
what
mean
the tab
nothing.
tells me.
Maybe it was pink for Women's Cancer Month thing.
You know.
Maybe.
Or Women
Yeah.
International,
International
Women's
Women's Day.
Month. Yeah.
I was just going. I said Dan lied to me.
I did not
Well,
lie.
I saw somebody do a
They
video.
folded.
I saw somebody do a video that was confused by that too.
You know what? All right, fuck it. I was scared of it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open
Do
up a
it.
3-day items. I'm gonna do it.
You better
You
not.
Yeah, I'll open
A
up
3-day old Fidens.
I'll open
Better
a
not.
I'll open a recent Trillion or Treehouse with you. Yeah. All right, okay.
Rajay,
So-
have you had anything from Elder Pine?
Those are where are they from?
I've had a few of their beers. I'm enjoying their stuff.
Where are they from?
Yeah.
Maryland.
They're here, Maryland. Yeah.
I wasn't in Maryland in I told Roger that. I was in Maryland in September. I didn't have enough time to go here, there, or everywhere.
Yeah.
But I did get the chance to go. Let me obviously at a heavy metal bar. Let me go get the Natty Boh, and I'm like, there's nothing special. There's nothing special about it. However, that is Pabst Blue Ribbon at the right price. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
If you're gonna put Natural Bohemian and PBR on the same table and tell me what's what,
Natty Boh.
I would be like, yes, and thank you very much for that style of beer. For that style of beer, yes, and thank you very much. I probably could.
The Natty Boh Brewery actually burned down back in.
Did it really?
Ooh, yeah.
I didn't try any special beer around there. I don't think.
Rod, how's your Hop Butcher game where you live?
None. There's no
drips and drabs.
Yeah, we don't. I don't get
anything. No, there's no butcher being sold down here or anything.
Okay,
yeah.
So we get drips and drabs. We'll get a couple here and there. Which when it happens, I go buy it right away because A, it's Hop Butcher, and B, I want to support because they obviously helped me out a lot.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's all right, Josh. Canned on 3/7.
Wow.
So
you're late on
this.
that.
This is the flagship right here.
Oh, nice.
Eugene's Axe.
Fidens, yeah.
Fidens, Eugene's Axe, can 3/7. This fucker's gonna be green as a motherfucker. Citra and Galaxy.
Oh, two good hops there.
Oh, let's see how green it is. It's gonna be Hopper, and I know it is.
It's gonna be Incredible Hulk coming out of that son of a bitch. Hulk smash.
Oh my god. My god. Look at that thing.
The juice is loose.
All right, Eric, there you go. This is the flagship, Eugene's Axe.
Oh, all right. I thought I was gonna do a fresher beer, but
did you get a 4-pack of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do a beer. It's called.
Here's the thing, though, Rod. I didn't know the dates until I got them home.
Doppelganger from Treehouse Brewing. I guess. I do have a King Julius.
That's gonna be all just climbing out of that glass there.
I thought this was gonna be closer to fresh. No, this is from
I'm smelling it
years a year.
Oh,
a month old. I got one more.
Yeah, that's the one thing with me being closer to like their DC and stuff here. Like I'll get stuff like within a few days of it being canned, which is pretty cool. But you crack it open in that first like week of it, those right out of the aroma comes right out.
Listen, let me tell you something. This is a delicious beverage, and you know it's top quality.
I poured it,
but it's far too green. It's like this needs to just sit in a can for like 2 weeks.
Or maybe you need to man up. Maybe you need to man up.
That's what I do. That's what I usually do, Roger. I love those super green beers. That's my favorite.
Rod's like, man, the fuck up.
This is 8.4. This is
it's delicious. It really
an extreme expression of our doppelganger, our family hoppy beers, dry hop with Mosaic and Amarillo hops atop a King Julius base.
There you go.
We utilize a massive. Wait a minute! I'm drinking a Treehouse and it says Trillium. Come on now. We utilize a massive dose of hop. Well, the glass says Trillium. I'm drinking a Trillium.
Okay.
Random.
Well, mine says Hop Butcher.
Welcome to Massachusetts.
That's bad marketing. Bad marketing.
We utilize a massive dose of hops here, and we draw upon our find the limit. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Mosaic and Amarillo, and it's King Julius. All right, so why not call this a different beer altogether? I have no idea. The main problem I have with some of these breweries is there's too many variants of this variant, and there's a variant of that variant of the standard beer from that variant. I'm like, just call it a different beer. I'm like getting confused what means what in the series.
At the beer shop today, when I picked all this beer up, I actually picked up what the fuck is it? Untitled Art and ice cream waffle stout. So I can't wait to try that.
This smells 100 out of 100. This is pretty crazy. Sometimes my brain goes to celery, a celery vegetal note.
Celery.
Celery vegetal.
Celery.
Okay.
That might be
It's like
Dan's.
it's like that time Buffy's like, I get peas. I'm like,
Maybe.
Okay.
That might be
Yeah.
Dan's, even though this can says February 13th. This could be Dan's version of maybe too green still, or too fresh still, even a month later plus, or going on a month.
Can never be
Peas,
too fresh.
That's what I think. Peas.
I
I'm
got a
saying
message
celery.
for everybody.
What?
Go
All right.
ahead.
What's your thoughts on that, Rob?
About it being Dan only drinks Troon.
God
Yeah,
damn.
I understand.
Yeah, I wish. Rod, what's your thoughts on that?
On what?
Like fresh IPAs
Too
like
fresh.
that. Like
Whenever anything is made by a brewery and canned and sent out, it's ready to be drank at that time. Any brewer would tell you that.
I like that.
So if you're not ready for it when
Yeah.
it first comes out, then chances are your palate just is developed.
This is a month old and it's too green
Now-
for Dan, I think.
to
Ooh, this is great.
combat that, I will say,
Sure.
I find my personal taste.
Oh, this is great.
I'll say with other half triple.
Oh, that's great.
An other half triple to me
Mm-hmm.
is prime time 3 weeks from canned on date.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so for your user preference, you would say
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. 3 weeks canned on date. I feel like I told Eric before, it's like chili. Like chili's
Sure.
really good the day you have it. But
Yeah.
boy,
I
2
like that
days
too.
later,
Well,
you
here's the
heat that thing up and it just melted together and it's
I'm with
So-
Rajay
so
for the
for
most
me-
part, but you make a great point about that. Absolutely.
I'm older than all you guys.
Well, here's the
one
thing about
you'll
that.
find is
Here's the
as
thing
you get
about
older,
that.
you actually lose some of your taste buds. So
Dan only drinks Troon.
Yes.
that can actually, as
I
I'm
mean,
older,
sorry.
I can go
Yes.
right in probably because it doesn't burn me much. You guys are just still a little too, fresh that you have too many taste buds that are picking.
I
up
like
and
what you're
Right.
some
putting
of you
down
would
there.
hit you too hard.
Us versus over here. Us versus over here. This is one of the things I love about New England IPAs is that big old like burst of what you're talking about. That's what I love about it.
so
NBEV, baby.
all I heard Rod say was, "I'm not a boomer, but I'm a boomer." That's all.
Oh,
I
I'm
heard.
not a boomer. Don't you put me in that boomer.
Well, I
I'm
love the
definitely
kids' beers. Wait a minute, he's like Back to the Future Part 1. You kids aren't ready. You're not ready for this yet, but your kids are gonna love it.
Right there, Gen
Rephrase
X.
that how you
I
say
am
it.
Gen X. I am not a boomer. No way,
Is-
Jose.
I'll tell you straight up, this is one of the best holy crap. Oh, Trillium. This is one of the best Treehouse beers right there. That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Rod, what are you
That's-
playing these days?
What are you playing?
Playing
these
for
days?
what? On the games?
Yeah.
Well,
Warzone.
most times, Call of Duty or Warzone, Modern Warfare 2 or Warzone.
Me and-
I don't know if you saw my
Yeah.
post on my beer page. I just finally, because I've been waiting for it to come out, I got
Yep.
the beer simulation game.
Oh,
Where you actually
simulation.
can craft beer for recipes, stuff like that, and everything, and basically to distribute all that kind of stuff. But it basically uses everything as if you were making beer. So
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
cool.
actually
Oh,
use
nice.
that as part of stuff to kind of come up with some different
Oh, that's
things and
cool.
ideas.
Badass.
So yeah.
Where'd you get that? Steam?
No, on PlayStation 5.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it's probably on Steam then.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, probably is. It came out
Maybe.
late last year, but
Oh, this beer
Uh,
is
it's got all
awesome.
high
dude.
marks on it and stuff. But it's pretty cool for what it looks like.
I was
All
just
right,
talking
Josh.
to Drew, and the new golf
Trade
game
for
is
this,
actually
Josh.
cross-platform. I don't know if you play golf.
or is it 2K?
The one with Tiger Woods on it.
It
That's
sounds good.
PGA. Okay.
No, timeout. You gotta
Because I'm an Xbox and PC guy, and he's a PlayStation and
Xbox all
PC guy,
day.
and so we've been searching for something that's cross-platform. And
Are you doing Warzone or Modern Warfare? Because that's cross.
I mean,
He's
I
on that.
play it, but I'm not big
Well, you
on
could
it.
play with Rajay.
Well, I just got Battlefield 2042 this week.
Oh,
on free on
oh,
PlayStation.
shit.
So yeah.
Honestly, you know what game I've been playing lately, and I'm a nerd for it. It's
No,
Hogwarts
go ahead. Oh,
Legacy.
Which one?
Hogwarts,
Legacy. That's the new one that they're toting right now. Yep. That's
Yeah.
good.
I thought everybody was mad at J.K. Rowling. Apparently not, because everybody's mad.
I-
at
You know what
her.
they did? Hey, you know what they did to her?
No.
It's fucking hilarious.
Uh-oh.
So the people that made the game they snuck a character in there.
Oh,
to be like,
really?
just give the middle finger to J.K. Yeah,
Nice.
there's a transgender character
Ron
in there who plays a
Weasley.
pretty prominent role as like a final FU to J.K. Rowling.
There you go.
There we go.
If I was ever into
game,
Harry Potter stuff,
Good.
I'd probably play, but I was never big into Harry
I
Potter.
play a
stuff.
game on PC and with my and on my main computer and with my arcade machine that I built off of a Gateway computer of all things. And I found a way to utilize the trackball to do the golf strokes and stuff. It's the Jack Nicklaus. You get it on Steam. Jack Nicklaus Perfect Golf. And yet I have to find the website, but it's super like, and there's a way to set it up where you can use it as a simulation if you have the right setup to do it. You hit it on the screen, you hit the ball on the screen, you can hit it that way, like you would like you go into like a real golf simulation game, or like a simulation kind of a place where they do that. But one of the things that's really cool because it's really super accurate and stuff. There's a Perfect Golf, like a forum page where you can download people's versions of either fictitious golf courses or they've tried their best to recreate actual real life golf courses. You can put that into the folders on your C drive, and you can actually play through real life golf courses if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I played the shit out of PGA 2K21.
Yeah,
that was a big one that a lot of people played, and you can do all that and stuff.
Yeah, Jack Nicklaus
arcade, like arcade, like Joe's Arcade. He's got the golden.
I've seen that. Yeah, man,
that's amazing.
Yeah, I bought a controller board that does USB 2 ways. Trackball has all the mouse settings, but you can use the trackball to play Centipede and anything that needs a trackball, including the Golden Tee stuff. Bowling, go right ahead. Two control sticks, 8 buttons each for 2 players. 2 players. I put a spinning little thing on that, but yeah, there was a way to go into the Perfect Golf where you need to use a couple of different mouse buttons, but you drag the mouse back and you throw it forward, and you're playing on whatever golf course you want.
Being the nerd I am, I got stoked because City Skylines 2 got announced last week.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. I'm like, I'm all about it. Like,
SimCity on Super Nintendo.
I love my little simulation games. I'm just like all about it.
I saw the Super Nintendo emulator. I'm still playing original SimCity.
Dude, I'm all about it.
We need to get the beer simulation game in.
Yeah. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
I really am.
In the arcades back in the day, there was a beer tapper and root beer tapper. Come on.
Yeah, on Steam there's a game called Tavern Master where you got.
Oh really? Oh,
Tavern.
okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Is it like the lemonade stand game back in the day?
Yeah, sort of. Except with beer. Yeah, cool.
Except with beer. Yeah.
But I'm all about those,
they had to change the beer tapper game that had Budweiser logoing everywhere back in the 80s. I think it was I forget who made the game, but they had to change it to root beer because they realized in the 80s that, wait a minute, we're trying to go into arcades. We're marketing a game where you're tapping beer to children. No. Let's do the same thing and change the skins to just root beer.
Dude, Joe has that game on arcade machine.
It's awesome. I love that game.
He did last month. He did a tour of his arcade.
He has a beer. Yeah, I have it set up on my machine because the USB device goes into the computer and I change it to whatever keyboard buttons I want. So I have the first control stick brings me up and down, and then the second controller up and down taps the beer or taps the root beer that way. So you can use that as like a dual twin stick arcade machine. It's a super hard game though, but it's super fun. Super hard game, but super fun. Yeah.
Like Myst, that one game.
Myst was a fucking bullshit game back in 1990 whatever on Windows 95. I remember
it was like
that
95 or something like that.
Oh, you know what a bullshit
game right now is Sons of Forest.
That game is terrible. It's so hard.
Some of those Star Wars games are bullshit too bad. Some of those games on Windows 95 were bullshit. Oh my god.
Splinter Cell was a pain in the ass. That game was terrible. I hated
But
Splinter
I
Cell.
love having
Splinter Cell
that.
was not terrible. The fucking Legend of the Game.
It was
My
not,
favorite game.
I had it. What am I thinking of then? There was
Classic, bro.
No,
Splinter
Splinter Cell's hard.
classic.
A Rainbow
Splinter
Six
Cell's hard.
Vegas was one of the most fun games of all time. That was a cool game. You bust into
Maybe I'm not.
the casino.
No,
and you're-
maybe it wasn't Splinter Cell. Maybe it was.
Are you thinking of like Siphon Filter or some bullshit?
that's the same
Yeah,
kind of a
maybe.
game. It's the same kind of a game.
Or Metal Gear Solid or something?
You're talking
Oh
about
yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Metal.
really?
Yeah, that's not thinking of. Yeah,
the
Metal
Tom
Gear
Clancy
Solid. That shit
games
was-
were just as maybe.
Yeah, not Splinter Cell. Metal Gear Solid. That shit
Tom
was-
Clancy games were awesome.
Splinter Cell
Those
was
were
with
really
Sam
good.
Fisher with the 3 fucking
Mhm,
No,
the
yeah, yeah.
eyes. Yeah.
I was
love
thinking of
the
Metal. I
Rainbow
was thinking
Six
of Metal Gear
games. The
Solid.
Rainbow Six
That shit
games
was-
were. If you're going to talk about what you're talking about, the games
Rainbow
that are
Six
not
Tom
the
Clancy.
ones that we were talking about, the Snake games, the Snake Plissken. The Rainbow Six were like pretty close to that. The Rainbow Six Vegas, bussing it like you were playing a version of that movie 3,000 Miles to Graceland. You're busting in as the operatives into the casino. And then there's everybody that looks like the Elvis from that 3,000 Miles of Graceland,
Mhm.
trying to stop them from robbing the casino. That was a fun game. That was cool.
Did you ever play Max Payne?
Yeah, a little bit.
It was
Yeah.
good. Max Payne used to be the.
What was my
game.
so Genesis? I started with Genesis. Definitely, that was my console I first
Yeah,
got.
me too.
What was my favorite game? World of Illusion, the Mickey Mouse game of all things. That was my favorite game of all time. You got Sonic 2 with it. Gunstar Heroes. Never heard of
Sonic
that. Check
2.
that out. Sonic 2 was great. I had NHL
Tails
9.
and Knuckles.
I had that game. And Sonic and Knuckles had a version,
Yeah.
had a mod on the game where you can stick between the first and the third game of Sonic on it. You stuck it on the top of the cartridge, and you could play any one of those games with Knuckles that could fly around. That was really cool.
Was
Aladdin
Sega Genesis
was one of the best
before
games.
N64?
Yep.
Or was N64 before
Sega Genesis came out in 1989, I believe, and
Oh, okay, so that was probably my first.
N64
No, I had
came
an
out in 1996, I believe.
Sega. Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
first game the first couple of games, I got it in 97, I think. The 64. There was Shadows of the Empire, a Star Wars game, but I had Star Fox 64 and Mario
There's
Kart.
KOTOR and nothing else.
I had Mortal
Kinda?
Kombat. Mortal Kombat on N64. Was Mortal Kombat on
One of them.
N64?
There
What
was
am I
a
thinking?
version of it. It wasn't really super good. I had a version. I had a game. One of my favorite
was
games.
that
I
on
know it's a
Sega?
little weird. I had a fighting game that they were on a lot of platforms. What you're talking about? But one of my favorite games was called Clay Fighter 63 and a
Yeah, I
third.
remember that game. Yeah.
That was one of my favorite goddamn games. It was so.
I used to
quirky.
love. Did you ever
It
play
was-
Army Man? Something Soldiers or whatever. It was like a.
I rented that a few times. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. The Army Man game was great.
I
It
know
was good.
exactly what you're talking. I can picture this.
Army
The
Man
guys-
Sarge's Heroes. That's what
Yep.
it was called. Yeah, that's what. it
Hell
was.
yeah!
that
I
game's
never
great.
owned Mario 64. I've rented that, and I had a
Oh,
buddy that owned
oh,
that.
Me either. I always rented it out, and
What else?
I always
we talked
extended
about.
my rental.
Yeah, we talked earlier about WWF. I had the WWF 2000. They called that Warzone. I still have that. I still have that console. I still have that game. That game is fun, and it still has the characters I created back in the day. That was cool.
You know they re-released the GoldenEye.
GoldenEye cannot
They
just be
brought
on
it
any other
back.
system. Nope.
But it doesn't
It's
have
on.
like
It's on the Switch and it's on
GoldenEye's
Xbox.
great.
Doesn't have the multiplayer
Mario
like people
Kart
are saying.
64 is like a game you can't beat Mario Kart 64.
Yeah, I think there is one.
Hell no, that game is super fun. That
Which one?
game is
Mario
fun.
64? Yeah, it's great.
64. That is
Yeah.
as fun as a racing game will get with that control stick in the middle of that controller. Magic. That is like the perfect control set for that. That
Oh,
is
you're talking about
awesome.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart, yeah, that control stick's perfect for
yeah.
that. Even on Mario 64, it is. But like, it's the fluid motion.
Well,
of
Mario
moving around.
64 is like regular Super Mario kind of
Yep.
thing. I feel like
That's more. That is where Mario games have gone because of that, with the 3D graphics and how in the top down and the overview.
Oh, like
that you
Paper
look at it now.
Mario and all. Yeah, that's right.
like Mario 3DS or Mario Sunshine or Mario 3DS.
Mario
Like-
Galaxy.
Yeah.
Or Super Mario Galaxy.
Mario
yeah.
Galaxy, which I still have in that other room on the
It's good,
goddamn
dude.
Wii. I've
great.
never beat that game.
Great.
That's one of the coolest games known to mankind. That game's
Yeah.
awesome. My favorite game still, if you're gonna ask me, what's your favorite video game of all time? World of Illusion, Mickey Mouse on Sega Genesis. I know, crazy, but like that's the perfect platform.
I'd probably say GoldenEye, the original GoldenEye 007.
I know, I'm in nostalgic for that crazy shit. What?
It'll
That's
be a
cool.
tie. It'll be that one and Legend of Zelda on N64.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Roger, what is it for Roger? What resonates with Roger at least? What resonates with?
It was funny that Josh said that because we just had a bracket thing on the gaming channel I'm a part of.
Oh,
and both
I
of those
gotta
games
watch
got knocked out. Like
good.
Oh, wow.
we were doing like the best games.
Sure.
From classics, modern.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that
fighting,
channel. That's
and
awesome.
I forgot what the other category was, but we had basically what we considered like got voted in as overall one.
Fighters,
Both of those were in
shooters.
it. But the one that ended up winning was Modern Warfare. Ended up winning.
Really?
Modern Warfare.
Of
Yeah.
all time for those guys, right?
Yeah, of all time.
All time.
But
Of Halo and all the crazy. I mean,
didn't make it.
Where
They
the
didn't make it.
hell would have been like Street Fighter 2 in that list? That's
Street
a
Fighter-
classic, awesome game too.
Street Fighter lost out to
Mortal Kombat.
I think might have lost out to Virtual Fighter possibly.
Dude.
It was
about
somewhere in
that?
there.
No, what
It
the
might have been
hell?
Call of Duty. It was close. It was
you
in there.
look
Street Fighter had a good
wow.
run, but he got knocked out.
Huh?
You know what
you
the
look
funny thing
nervous
is
up
though?
there or something.
Oh, I'm watching the UCLA Arizona
When
game.
we did
Listen
it,
to this.
That's
when
why I
we
wanted
did
it.
it, like it had all the kinds of matchups, just like the
Yep.
basketball tournament. So we had like upsets
Yeah.
from the 13s beating like the being the underdog winners, and we had some 10s.
Video
that beat
game channel bracket,
7s,
best
and-
game of all time.
Yeah, but it was
Yeah.
fun. We went through them all. We
That's
dissected
cool.
and get feedback. The Double Dragon had a little
Skyrim.
bit of a run, but the Double Dragon got knocked out.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
the 90s.
Pac-Man had no shot. Pac-Man got crushed out
Oh,
of the
really?
gate.
That's sad. The 90s
yeah.
was like such a cool era for if you wanted to play some really good platform games, go back to the 90s. That was the time
Oh,
where
yeah,
that
for
thing
sure.
got perfected to a T. And a lot of them, I mean, maybe not like Sonic and even the game that I was talking about, the World of Illusion.
Well, yeah, one of the brackets ended up being a showdown between Sonic and Mario. So, it was-
Like some of them had, like what I really liked about this
all day.
World of Illusion game was what did it have really good characters? Yeah, your Disney characters. Did it have really good controls? Yeah. Did almost like with the Sim City on Sega Genesis or on Super Nintendo, kind of in the same way. Did the music? Did the music in each individual level really like set this thing up to like feel like okay, I'm feeling what I'm doing right now. There's tension here. I'm feeling relaxed. I'm feeling on edge. I'm feeling kind of unsure. The music made the game exactly make you feel it's okay, it's good, and wait a minute, hold on, and you felt the same thing, like almost because of music. Like that's a great game that does that to you. The music, even not just trying to like say that as a musician, but like the music making you feel a certain way as you're moving around in your game and trying to, do the, go through the game in the
Navigate.
best way. Yeah, navigate the best way possible to get to the checkpoint. Yeah.
But then
You can do that, man.
gaming wise, it kind of comes down to, in a sense, platforms too, because some people could be, PlayStation, they're diehard PlayStation fans, or
The
Xbox,
actual hardware, yeah.
Nintendo, So when you create these lists,
sure, it's all
of
personal
different
preference at the end of
games,
the day.
it might be a little bit biased because what if half the people are You know,
I
certain
had a buddy
Well,
that
we had,
gave
like- we had,
me
like, a
on my
mix of
birthday a
people.
copy of Final Fantasy VII for his copy. Had a little busted top, little what do you call it? The shell of it there, the jewel case. Maybe not worth
Yeah.
what it should be, but I could probably get $70-80 for it, I would guess.
Street
I
Fighter
could
lost
never.
to Mortal Kombat. That's where Street Fighter.
Oh, boo!
Oh yeah,
I understand why. I
Mortal
understand why.
Kombat ended up losing to Call of Duty. at
Mortal
the end.
There's
Kombat
another
also.
game that I guess what I'm getting at is there's another game that could have made it in a lot of people's lists for a lot of different reasonings. Final Fantasy VII. I'd never get into these.
Yeah.
I've never got into a lot of Japan animated, whatever you will, things.
Yeah, we have Final
or-
Fantasy. Final Fantasy didn't make it through.
Wow, I've never gotten into any of that stuff. And a lot of people consider Final Fantasy VII like one of the definitive games, so like end all definitive games for RPGs and role playing. And as far as that, it's 4 discs long on the PlayStation 1, for God's sakes. What other game was doing that before that time? 0.0 games.
That's like Battlefield versus Call of Duty. You know, there's
Well, there's another thing, right? There's
Yeah.
another thing. Innovation at its time period was Final Fantasy VII in a lot of regards. Right there, then and then go back to Super Nintendo. I suppose Link to the Past too, and then Earthbound. Forget about like innovation. That was probably the most innovative game. If you're not looking at graphics and stuff, like maybe Star Fox.
besides
SNES.
Myst on the PC.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the SNES, right? Maybe Star Fox, where it's all graphics and stuff, but like for what it
Star
brought to the
Fox.
table, maybe
My wife
Chrono
used to play
Trigger,
this.
I'm sure, but like Earthbound, there's a long ass game on a cartridge for role playing.
Minecraft didn't make it too far either.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. But yeah, if you've never seen Earthbound, go download a Super Nintendo emulator and go play some Earthbound. Your mind will be like, what the fuck did I just go through? Very
I used to
good.
be a big Fable and Oblivion guy.
Oh, Oblivion was awesome.
Like the original
original
Xbox.
Nintendo. All right,
Yeah.
original Xbox. What about Nintendo?
Yeah. Fable was great. I never really got too big into Skyrim.
I gotta say,
Same with Red Dead Redemption.
Dan's gonna be in and out, but where,
We got Red Dead on there.
where's
Skyrim was on there too.
what resonates? What we're live. What resonates with Dan as far as, you know, what do I remember from gaming? This is where the nostalgia is, and then what do you think like really sticks out to you as like that was a really great game?
Me personally, I've always been attracted to like local one-player sagas and also simulation nerdy kind of games like
SimCity
back
on
in the
Super
day, SimCity
Nintendo.
and all that.
Yeah, I
stuff.
love that game.
But
Great
like
soundtrack.
like local player like when Xbox with Fable that was dope. Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout.
I've never played those.
All those kind of just epic
Far Cry.
single player RPGs. They just have always attracted me. I love a good story and something you can just immerse yourself and soak yourself in and just kind of.
Fallout's really good for that. Yeah.
Forget about everything.
Where you
Like,
are currently,
What do you go
literally.
to Cheers where everybody knows your name?
Boston, baby.
No, is it like something I can literally just fire up for a couple hours and just like forget about everything else and just
Oh,
I know. Yeah. Get into that little zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got another question.
And
Go
like,
ahead.
and like, I'm not saying you can't do that. You know, some people they do that with first-person shooters, multiplayer, whatever. For me, I enjoy
Yeah.
multiplayer. I used to play Battlefield like 4 all day, every day. Like,
Hell
with
yeah.
my friends. It was great. Swiggity Swooty, going for that naval
Still play
booty
Medal of
on,
Honor.
Battlefield 4, and
I really do.
just when they released the naval
People still play that.
expansion, but.
The
But yeah,
days of
man, just
expansions.
something about those single player jams that is just I can't.
You would
replicate.
love Earthbound. You would love Earthbound. Stuff like that. That would be cool. Yeah. Stuff
yeah,
that has
I'm
long, drawn out stories where you have
Right.
to figure
So,
out why is this
I will
like
tell you
this?
my most anticipated game right now
Yeah.
that is coming out that just got announced for. It got delayed twice, but September it comes out. It's Starfield.
I was gonna say Starfield.
I mean, it's, Todd Howard is my like.
Todd Howard.
For all the nerds out there, they knew who Todd Howard is. Todd Howard is my he's my Jesus.
I'm not a nerd.
you know what
enough.
I mean?
What?
Like
Dan's on a different level.
another really great
I'm usually on your
game
level.
is Outer Worlds.
Yeah, okay.
From Obsidian.
Yeah.
Because Obsidian, fun fact, made Fallout New Vegas.
Oh.
So
Shit. All right.
Yeah. So
that's nice. Okay,
I
Todd
got
Howard.
the
All right.
XFL game on. I actually am finding the XFL to be kind of entertaining with some of the different rule changes. and stuff.
Can I tell you?
Can I tell
you the one team I'm a fan of because they got
the Beer Snake DC.
Well, if anyone watched Hard Knocks with the Detroit Lions, it's got David Blau. He's the quarterback for the XFL team.
Oh yeah.
And his receiver, his go-to receiver is fucking Josh Gordon. And
Oh,
like
really?
the first game of the season, they're like,
Oh,
he just
shit.
seems to be only throwing to Josh Gordon. Bro, no shit. I'd only throw to Josh Gordon too. He outpaces everyone on this field. It's Josh fucking Gordon. Like, yeah, the guy had drug issues, but it's Josh fucking Gordon. You know?
Yeah, I saw him catch a touchdown last week or whatever. Like he kind of backpedaled in. He caught like a pass that but they've got other former NFL stars and rookies that were drafted in 2019 and
They
stuff.
need a video game step.
But you know what it is? When they feature someone on Hard Knocks on HBO, you just feel that connection.
Yeah. But the way they do the rule changes and the 3 different points, if you score a touchdown, where you don't have to bring a
I like the
kicker
10th
out,
second.
and the 4th and 15 or whatever, rather than the onside kick. It changes the game. Like I saw a team
onside
come
kick
back,
thing is
12
crazy.
points down
Did you
in
see
2
the
minutes.
dude? Did you see the dude paying homage to The Rock? He did the people's elbow on the fucking shirt.
It's
So
cool
the
to have a
other
good time.
question that I was going to ask, going back to the video game thing, which backing up, yes, XFL. I'm glad that's back again. They haven't really finished that season since 2001, so that's going to be a good one to see. Maybe this one's a little of an odd question or statement. You could look at any like version of media. I could say I could pick one version of a movie specifically and another for a game specifically as well. But I don't want to say what video game messed you up, right? But what video game, how do I say that? What video game messed you up? What video game, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, what was the most traumatic video game what if you can remember the video game and the experience, I guess. Thank you, Josh. Like what video game experience, and I'll give a movie one just because I can. What video game experience gave you the most maybe trauma or scared you the most as a video gamer? So for me at least, the number one that happened to me would have been this game on the goddamn Sega Genesis called Echo the Dolphin. That's mine. Well, all right, you put the game in your Sega Genesis. All right, I'm swimming around with the dolphins. I'm having a good time. I go down to the bottom of the ocean and I go as fast as I can up above the ocean. Boom! Things are going crazy. I see everybody from the ocean coming up into the sky. It's making a big loud noise, and then I go back into the ocean, and there's nobody there. There's nobody there. None of the ocean creatures are there anymore. There may be a couple of dolphins, and I'm the only one there. And I'm looking at this thing when I'm like 1992, and I'm like 5 maybe years old. I'm going, what did I do? Why does everybody hate me right now? Holy shit. And the movie equivalency to that would be the Neverending Story and watching the Artex horse go into the quicksand. You can't find him anymore. Same story. Exactly. What did I do to deserve that? And why am I watching this? And like, holy crap.
That was a sad movie at that point.
So
Silent Hill, man. Silent Hill. The Silent Hill series. Me and my boy, we played all the Silent Hills together. Like we'd pass off the controller. Silent Hill. Yeah. That was a fucked up
Yeah,
one.
Silent Hill.
All right. Got an answer for that, Rajay?
Nah, the freakiest one I ever played, and it's a horror game, just like Dan. It's Outlast.
Yeah, dude. Yes.
You actually, I mean, you got to actually, if you want to really get into games, like Dan was saying, getting into the zone
That's
or whatever,
cool.
you play a horror game, you got to turn the lights off or turn them down. You got to put the headphones on, turn them up so you have all that coming through. Nothing would get your heart pounding more than going through the Outlast games and trying to survive and get out of wherever you're at. In fact, they're coming out with another one to the series, but that's one game that I played it. Like I really like you felt like your heart pounding, like just the way it was put together and the suddenness of things, and it's just like
that.
Turn the light back on, like nope, I'm not playing that one again.
That reminds me of Dead Space almost. The way you're describing that, Dead Space.
The way was when you do it, and you put the surround sound and stuff in your headphones.
Yeah, dude.
And you literally you're hiding under like a bed or something where the guy stops.
Yeah.
And you feel like somebody's in the room with you. You literally want to look over your shoulder thinking somebody's there.
Yes, dude.
You know what else gave me those vibes? Like at least the
Go
first
ahead.
one did. Like as BioShock.
Yeah.
Dead Space and BioShock very similar like that. Yeah, BioShock was awesome.
Mine would be the original Max Payne. The baby scene when he's like walking through and the baby's like
I went
crying.
old school. All right, good.
It's terrible.
Max
dude. It's
Payne.
very
But yeah,
traumatic.
BioShock, awesome. I remember Max Payne. I do remember Max Payne. I remember watching Friends. College for me was 2006 or 10. I'm a little younger. However, I remember what was cool. I never actually played it, but what was cool about Dead Space was there was no HUD. Nothing was there for health, ammo, how many lives you have left. It was just, here's the screen, and we're gonna run through the space station or whatever we're on and kill these things and let's go. You don't know where anything else is. Another game, not that it scared me or whatever, but like I would say the Echo of the Dolphin was like the most traumatic game. That's crazy. But like Doom 3 was one of the coolest fucking games. The movie didn't quite get it right with Dwayne Johnson. They had that one moment of FPS, the first person shooter, and he had the chainsaw where he was like killing people, killing things, right? But in that Doom 3 game that was on the original PlayStation or the original Xbox, you never knew what was going to happen at what point. It was kind of like watching the Jurassic Park movie in the 90s where, okay, I got to hit the circuit breaker. I got to go through there. There's nothing around. I can't see what I'm doing, but I know that something's going to happen at any moment in time on this space station on Mars. I don't know where it's going to happen. That was a cool game. Doom 3.
Rod, are you watching this game?
Yeah.
Arizona UCLA.
Right. Oh no! I had the XFL one on right now.
Oh,
what happened to
XFL?
Arizona? UCLA? I had that one on too earlier. Arizona's trying to get payback. I know.
It's tied up.
Anyway.
Well, it was. But
we can go off air for whatever sports you want. This is Josh's stream. Josh, where are you at?
Yeah, I think it might end.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll do whatever we want after that. Thank you, Josh. This has been cool.
You guys want to do it? We'll go through shout outs.
What channel is XFL on, Rod?
I
can try to do a stream share if we can.
It is on FX.
All right. I'll find a stream.
So we'll do shout outs here. Thank you everyone for
thanks everybody.
Random thing. So Eric, do you want to start off?
I'll try to do this really quickly. So Thomas Mel 75 is what it says below. Masters Beer Reviews channel YouTube. I was graciously hosted by Alex the Beer Master last week. Thank you. This past week I was on work for my company, so I'm going to be on Wednesday. We do 7:30 Eastern Standard Time on Wednesdays. Bring a beer, wine, spirit. Let's have some fun. The Wild Card Wednesday, and I just ask that you're not a douche. So that's what I do. I do beer reviews. And Go check out the band. I drum in Oxblood Forge. If you like Iron Maiden and Black Sabbath and thrash metal, you should like Oxblood Forge. We're on Bandcamp. Go check us out. We're going to get you some new music in 2023. So cheers. Thank you, Josh.
Ron,
Cheers,
is that
bro.
Heinz Ward coaching?
Is what?
I
That
think it
was
is
that
Heinz
Heinz
Ward,
Ward
yeah.
coaching.
Yeah, Heinz Ward's one of the coaches.
Yeah, I thought I read that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. That's the
Dan,
XFL,
you have
baby.
any, Dan, you have any shout outs?
Yeah, I've got some shout outs.
It sounded like somebody said.
Is he so
Somebody,
proud?
All right.
somebody said, "Ooh, like it was a surprise."
Get your,
I guess. Fuck you.
I'm gonna shout out Poppy Eats.
I'm not gonna shout out.
Poppy Eats. Go check Poppy Eats out. Poppy Eats is just a wonderful view into food and just
check out
it's
Mike from
I don't know how to
FNL.
explain Poppy.
he's a
Poppy's
great-
like such. He's so negative, but he's so awesome at the same
You
time.
know what?
I
He's a great view into Americana.
I'm just
There you
laughing
go,
because
there
it
you
made me
go.
think of like something like somebody had gummies of some type of sort where you're kind of
Americana. Yeah, he's an
Did
American.
I, like,
Check
did
him
I miss
out.
the gummies coming around here? Or what's going on?
My other shout out I'll give out is I'd like everyone to take a moment to check out Tyler over at South 10 Beer Reviews.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
he's cool.
he doesn't get enough love. He's a good dude. So all right, that's me.
Cheers. Rod, you got any shout outs?
So what's the shout out thing? Because Eric did his thing, but then Dan gave different people. So is it just?
Well, I mean, you can
Oh,
shout.
I didn't shout out anybody.
Shout
I
out
didn't
to
do
shout
that.
out
You-
to whatever
you
you got
shout out
going
the
on. You
out-
can shout out other people too. So
I
Talk about
mean,
your YouTube channel, your presence on social media, and if you want to, I didn't do it, but if you want to
Shout out
shout out
others,
anybody else
yeah.
to watch on YouTube, go do it. I forgot that.
I mean, I'm just a guy drinking beer. You know, I got a little channel over
Fuck
there.
yeah.
Thursday nights, Toss One Back Thursday, 8:45 Eastern is when we roll that every week for the most part. Website, rajbeerventures.com, as shown in my title there. Lots of beer news, lots of beer links, lots of beer fun. And then, you know, all these guys, check out their stuff. They're all cool. I mean, Eric mentioned Alex the Beer Master, great channel. Check him out. Beer Man, great channel. Check him out. Joe, the Beer Patrol, check him out. You know, it's the whole beer community. Everybody's just solid. So, you know.
heck yeah. Thank you for stopping in, Rajay. Nice to
Yeah,
see you.
definitely.
Nice to see all you guys. Thanks.
It is
Thanks.
it is a nice surprise to see Rod stop it.
I'm always around.
I was like, yeah, nothing really going
Yes,
on on Saturday.
Well, I would have got earlier. I was editing videos when I was watching you guys as well, and then I did a beer review, and I'm like, oh, they're still going. Well, let me just jump on over here and see what's happening.
We've got nothing better to do.
Yeah, Saturdays are kind of quiet.
They are.
Speaking of
Yeah,
Shout outs,
Friday
this week I'll be-
everyone's
this week I'll
going.
be
Fridays
releasing
everyone's
all-
going, and then Saturday they're dead.
Saturdays
This weekend I'll be releasing a sour series from Dewey Beer
Nice.
Company, probably.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. Look for that,
That's
people.
awesome.
Good. There you go. That's what you should be shouting out. Good.
Shout out to me, Philly Crooker 87 Instagram, where I post most of my beers that I'm drinking. Last Beer is my channel. I've been thinking about trying to maybe do a beer bowl Saturday nights instead of Sundays.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because Sundays, I gotta go to work Monday, and I stay up way too late a lot of times. But I figured nothing else is really going on Saturday nights. No one really has any beer live streams or anything like that. So might
Can I
switch
put
it.
out there that Rod changed my life?
No.
What happened?
Rod changed my life. I was all
changed his
scared
life.
to drink the beer, and Rod's like, "Man up! They released that because you're supposed to be drinking." I'm like, "Okay."
Fuck yeah.
But
Rod, you're the man.
I'll put that on a t-shirt.
maybe it'll be a beer bowl discussion Saturday edition to the Sunday. But
That'd be great. That'd be fun. I think that would be cool.
I
No one
think
else does
that's-
Saturdays like you do, so that would be great.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nothing really, because before, like, Saturdays, there was a bunch of people, and so I was like, "Oh, I'll do Sunday nights."
Beer
And,
Soup Bowl Saturdays.
yeah, something like that.
Soup Bowl
You know,
Saturdays. That's
um,
cool. Soup Bowl Saturdays.
So I might train, switch over to a Saturday show instead of a Sunday.
Badass.
But other than that, I'll shout out Craig from Kent Beer Reviews.
Oh,
Check him
yeah.
out.
Good man. Good man.
Awesome.
That guy's
Love
amazing.
beer.
Good
Oh
father.
my god, I totally forgot. You should shout out the Boomer stream.
Who?
Well, we do now. Shout out the Boomer String.
Oh no, she's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
live
yeah.
anymore.
No
Never mind.
Boomer stream.
Shout out
Shout out
Craig.
to the Boomer stream.
Andrew
Yeah,
stream.
coming.
Craig. I love you, Craig. Yeah, Craig.
Shout out to Rob John. Me and Dan were talking about Rob John.
We talked about him 4 hours ago,
John
but shout
Beer
out.
Review.
No, do it.
Check him out, dude. He's great.
Yeah, Rob
He
John.
loves Hen House and
And
Altamont
you know what?
Brewing Company.
My life has changed. I'm over here drinking 3-day-old IPA thanks to Rob. For Rob.
I'm not.
What a time to be in.
Yeah.
I mean,
Doppelganger.
Charlie
from
Murphy.
Morning-
Drink it.
Dan's
Charlie
pretty
Murphy.
bougie. Dan
bougie
only
as
drinks
fuck.
Troon Brewing. He only drinks Troon, so
Oh, I drink Treehouse right now.
what? Have you heard of Troon is?
We're over here living lives. I'm drinking Fidens. You're drinking Treehouse.
We're living
you're
in
not
a similar
You're
area
drinking-
of
you're
our
drinking
state.
Troon.
I love Anyways, fuck that shit. Yes, thank you, Josh.
Shout out to Bumpy Road. We didn't shout out to Bumpy. Bumpy was on here.
Bumpy Road.
New brew, Monday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Does his 50-point inspection.
Shout out Sam Smalley. He's dead to me.
Oh,
Small.
come
I
on,
talked
Sam.
to
He's
I
the
talked to
man.
Sam on Monday. He's doing good. Just taking a little
Good.
break.
Good.
Shout out to Miscellaneous as well too. Miscellaneous Brew Reviews. Thursday night beer sessions.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Tanner. You can't forget about Tanner. East Coast LP
Yeah.
review.
I forgot about Tanner.
The reviewer from my
He,
state below me, Rhode Island.
yeah. So check everybody out. Thanks everyone for the chat, the panel.
Holy fuck, Jim Hazlitt's the coach. Wow.
Yeah, Jim
Jim
Hassel's
Henson.
coaching. Yeah.
Passed
Wow.
away a couple years ago. Jim Henson. R.I.P.
Speaking of
to
passing,
Buffalo.
Jim Henson from the
Did Jimmy
Muppets?
Carter die yet?
No,
No,
not
he's
yet.
still kicking.
No.
Well, shout out to him in hospice for
Yeah.
making home brewing legal in the United States.
Dude, Jimmy
1978.
Carter is the only listen. That dude was 97, swinging a hammer
We're outta
in
here.
the house.
Still
Cheers,
put nails
everybody.
in wood.
We'll see ya.
Yeah.
We'll see you on the next one.
Thank you, Josh.
Cheers.
Thanks, Josh.
You're the man. The man.